You think you could contribute for once?
What's it to you?
Hello everybody and welcome back to why is my sub count 696?
Step right up, get your news right here.
What the hell?
Evening, mister.
Am I reading that right? Does that say 696 on the jar? Hang on. Sorry about that. Good morning everybody and welcome back to Red Dead Redemption. What the hell?
Love all of you. A horse show, blood in the streets.
Hang on, let me just check something, guys. What the hell? What's going on? For a start, do that anyway, shouldn't it? 700. Even if I can change that. Whoa, did we get like some sort of... Whoa, what the hell, bro? Let me just turn that off. Back on again. Give me just 2 seconds, folks. Good morning, Yellowlope. How are you doing?
Step right up, Valentine. Step right up. Go on. All you need to know in the new Hanover Gazette. A horror show, blood in the streets of Valentine.
Holy shit balls. Holy shit balls. Bloody hell. What on earth? Right, okay. Well, let's investigate. What were we doing yesterday? Mind blown. Yes. 2 things. Right, yesterday I said there were 2 things that were really niggling me. There was the... Let's have a think. There was the varmint rabbit killing. I have actually done it. I managed to do... What I did was... Let me show you. How do we do this? If we go to... I think... Is it play or progress? I think it's progress, isn't it? Yeah, if you go to progress, challenges, and then check out sharpshooter. No. So actually, what was the next one? 5 birds, 1 on a train. We need to do that, actually. I think it was Master Hunter, wasn't it? Yeah, look, I've killed one. Oh. Collect 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts. Why have I not got that? I did it yesterday. Oh, it says 1 of 3. Oh, sorry, it does say 1 of 3. Yeah, I did this yesterday. So, I didn't do anything weird. I just literally, all I did was, I went around the map, and we might do it again once it's daylight. I do need to sleep, don't I? All I did was I went around the map. I found 3 rabbit zones. So I played for about an hour off stream yesterday. What was the 3rd one? Oh, there we go, yeah. So look, 1, 2, 3, and technically a 4th one. You can actually go 4, 5. So I like a round trip. 1, 2, 3. See the rabbits? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And literally, rather than trying to do anything clever, the second I saw rabbits, I just went into Deadeye mode, chewed some chewing tobacco, went into Deadeye mode, and just tried to get a reasonably clean shot on them. A kill shot. I think the one I actually killed was a body shot. And I didn't check to make sure they're 3-star, because you can't. And unless you're willing to sit there for a very, very, very long time, actually tracking the rabbits. See, everything else is quite easy to track, so the tracking system works well. They're big enough to see them sticking over the top of like the undergrowth, but these are really hard to spot. So, and I think the very second one I shot happens, I think it was up here, just happened to be a 3-star, so I did it. The other thing is I figured out horse taming as well. However, I have to say, pretty good. Found a thoroughbred, and
Mister?
basically we
What's it
got,
to
what
you?
did I get for it? I had to make some, in fact, I think I can show you. Can I keep
Hey,
it?
mister! Yeah, you! Come over here!
Ooh, let me just make sure I've got. Okay. Hello?
I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside.
What do you
Upstairs.
think?
Come with me, I'll show you.
Morning, little crookie. This is a setup, isn't it? It's got to be a setup. Don't know whether to wear my mask or not. Am I being led into a bit of a... Can't see anybody. Gonna try and rob me
It
at
was me or
gunpoint.
him. I swear. I gotta clean this room. Can you get rid of him, please?
The
I'll give you
hell
all
is
the money I
this?
got.
Oh no.
That started beating on me, choking me. He was a demon.
I
And he
must
was...
really be
How
losing
am
my
I gonna
mind
get this dude out of here?
You know, there's a pig pen not too far. Just dump the body in there and they'll eat him up in no time.
Jesus. This is proper dodgy. This is proper dodgy. At least I remember to put the bandana on. Oh, where's the bloody pig pen, mate? Anybody else around there? It's cleared, isn't it? I reckon if I run across the road really quickly. It's like proper dodge because I don't want to get caught. Here. Bob him over. It's actually pretty damn cool, isn't it? Get out of the area. Oh, that's really cool. I was actually like really worried then as well. Oh, there's someone walking down here, look.
I ain't drunk. I'm just sleepy.
That was proper dodgy. Proper dodgy. Good morning, Valiant. I'm alright, mate. I'm tired. I didn't get in that long ago, mate. In fact, actually, I've got to be careful because I've not got my coffee in my normal mug. Let me have a glug. Oh, dear. Gorgeous. Right, my darling.
Did you do it?
Just trying to clean the bed sheets.
Tell me you did it.
I'm back, ain't I?
Thank you. Please, take it. Take all of it.
Well, I am going to take it. How much do we get? $13. That's not too bad,
The
actually.
women of Valentine over you, mister. You did a good thing. Now please go.
We'll just do something on the stream.
Soon
guys.
enough, this will all be behind us.
There we go. Trying to be a bit quiet this morning because
Listen,
obviously the
you need to leave here now. I need to finish cleaning this up.
the girlfriend's slowly rousing. She had quite a late night yesterday, apparently. So I don't want to wake her up. In fact, I think
Let's
I can
hope
already
I
hear her
don't
getting up.
regret
Actually,
that.
you might be all right. That was really cool. I enjoyed doing that actually. The thought of getting caught in town and suddenly having the everyone after me. Have we ever been in there? What is that place?
Hello.
Hello, sir. That's very polite of you, sir.
Hey there, partner.
What is this place? The bank. Oh, we have been in the bank. Yeah, we have. Probably shouldn't be going in there at night. It's got an armed guard on the door there, look. We'll definitely have to take this down. Don't know how we get through the bars, because there's a barred door there, isn't there? I wonder if there's like safe busting equipment and things. Obviously, I'm not even going to try and get in the back door there. That's going to end badly, isn't it? I seem to be rather bloody, actually. Presumably from carrying...
Again. Wonder what they'll say this time.
I know. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Howdy, fellers.
Lurking around the corner, Mr. McLurky Lurky. That didn't work very well, did it? Oh, dear. Right, okay. Now, we wanted to do a little bit of hunting before we ventured forth today, didn't we? I think... oh, the dude just fell out. Look at him over there. He's just passed out look, on the floor. Yeah, I think I sort of hinted that a little bit of legendary hunting might be in order. We were going to try and go up there, weren't we? Which required getting warm clothes. I don't think I've got a tent, though. I'm not convinced my tent hasn't been removed. Let's just mark that on the map. And let's go and see if I actually was smart enough to put any clothes on the horse. I know we have 3 outfits, don't we? Where the hell's Bojangles gone?
Oh!
By the looks of it. Yeah, I think you can keep 3 sets of clothes, can't you? Actually, that's a really good point, because I'm wearing a custom outfit, right? So how does it remember it as a custom outfit if I put it away?
Okay, my girl.
If we go to the horse and come down here, the gunslinger, the winter gunslinger. Oh, and the custom outfit. There we go then. So let's have a look at the winter gunslinger. Oh shit. Ah, it's alright. It's because we reloaded it.
Hey there.
Yeah, that's the winter dude. I think that's warm enough. God, it looks badass, doesn't it? Looks really, really cool. Let's do it then. I wonder if has anyone here robbed the bank yet? Just like non-spoilery, but has anyone actually given it a go? I can't help but feel that I should get some more information on it before I start faffing about doing that. Let's go and have a look at the dude up north west in the snowy highlands, because these are the guys that are the so-called sort of legendary gunslingers of the west, aren't they? The last one had us shoveling poop. A dead animal. Oh. Actually, you know what we could try here? Hang on, let me try something. Oh shit. I actually do need to press the jump button. There we go. We got it. Perfect. Just suddenly thought, because we've got the fast turn, haven't we? Even though I didn't actually use it. Probably getting a bit faster. Ride from Valentine to Rhodes in less than 5 minutes. Well, we're not going to do that on here, are we? So this is something I was asking in chat yesterday. Well, in Discord chat, look. Go to horse, yeah? You can see the Ardennes. That's the type of horse we've got. Coat iron grey roan. But you see the pips, look. It's almost like it's got 3 speed and 3 acceleration. So we know that she's really, really slow. But it's almost as if it's saying, but you can get another 3 pips. I don't know how to. How would we gain those 3 pips? I mean, I've had this horse since the start. Like, literally since the very, very, very start of the game.
You're a brave girl.
Or pretty much, anyway. And once we were outside of the prologue. So how do I gain the pips? Yeah, I'm wondering whether it might be more part of the story value. I mean, it looks like the camp's setting up, doesn't it, to move on. So I was kind of wondering if Dutch is moving out of the area because we know the Pinkertons are after us. And then maybe, as a result of that, we'll be able to... I mean, you'd be a bit mad to rob the bank when your camp's like literally like 3 miles down the road, wouldn't you? Maybe we'll move on. And it's actually quite interesting because it's a nice break into chapter 2, the thought of actually moving into a new area. I mean, where we're off to, I don't know. We actually headed into the bayou, or however they pronounce it, the swamp area, didn't we? yesterday, accidentally taking that lady back whose horse had been injured. Whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
then.
whoa, whoa. And that's really cool because I took a screenshot here yesterday. And I literally, in the screenshot, as I posted it on Twitter, I was thinking, I wonder if there's any way to get up to that rope bridge. And lo and behold. You know what I think I'll do? Is that's, I think I'll lead the horse.
Yeah. Easy.
You might not like this. Let's pat you down, my darling. Give you a little bit of Dutch courage.
Good girl.
Let's give you a clean as well. You're not looking too dapper there, are you? Go tame the elite horse. Careful, Nelos. Careful, because that's kind of spoiler territory, mate. I don't know anything about any elite horses, mate, apart from people saying things like that in chats. Just careful, mate. I certainly don't know where it is. What's the horse bonding level? Maxed out, mate. Completely maxed out. Look, I think. Where is the bonding level? Where would I find that? I'm going to assume that's in player horse, right? Yeah, maxed out. It's been maxed out for ages. Absolutely ages. Ages and ages. Oh, it says weight malnourished. Oh, Jesus, my horse is malnourished. That's not good. Bonding is level 4. Health, 97%. Stamina, 97%. Cleanliness. Food. Saddle, etc. But yeah, I mean, look there. Definitely looks like 3 white pips, 3 grey pips, and then 4 greyed out pips, doesn't it? That's alright, Nelos. Don't worry about it, bro. You're alright, Persuade. How you doing, bro? Feed it some Kentucky bourbon, you reckon? Can't believe my horse is malnourished. I feel absolutely terrible about that. I haven't actually got that much food for the horse, you know. I really haven't. Try and take her over the bridge. This would be hysterical if she falls off, I say that. Gorgeous. Music, sounds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jam, I can't zoom out actually. What time is it there, Persuade? How are you doing, bro? Hey, speaking of Discord, you might need some admin advice if you've got a time. Yeah, go for it, bro. I'm gonna be honest, mate. I'm not the most brilliant with Discord. Discord sometimes is the most complicated. Because I'm so used to forums and then having full control over like the PHP BB forums. The Discord is a mystery to me at times, mate. It's like they don't have half the things that I would expect to be considered even basic admin tools. They don't even have spoiler tags. How can you have something like Discord that doesn't have spoiler tags? I mean, what on earth? That's got to be like a seriously requested feature, right? Let me just finish my coffee. Have you not been feeding it Verity? I don't know what Verity is. What's that? The only food I've had is oat cakes. I even tried to buy some food from the stables when I did the. I bought some carrots, some oat cakes. I can't buy anywhere. I don't even know where I'm getting these from. I got some hay, and I got some beets, apples, and that was it. And then everything else we've kind of picked up. Okay, I can feed it some hay, maybe.
Girl.
I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because we've got all this information in the bottom left-hand corner, like, but we don't really have, I suppose, some of the most important stuff, which is like, do I actually need to eat? I'm eating not because I'm hungry. I'm eating because I want to get my cores up. But that is very different to, if you like, needing to needing, you know, food to stave off starvation. Got some gin. I'll have that. Get my dead eye up. And we'll also have... What do I need? We need some food as well. So actually just stamina, well, health food. Have some beans. Some nice beans. Oh, lovely jubbly, mate. Do I suggest buying this game, Hahang? It's a tricky one, dude, because it's not for everybody, mate. It depends on what you like. I mean, I've always said that there's one thing about this game. Is it doesn't need anybody to sell it. But the simple fact of the matter is, if you like the look of it, you will enjoy it. The game sells itself in 30 seconds to most people. You know, the detail of the world, size of the world, you know, the sheer polish of everything they've done is insane. You know, you don't have to like the game to appreciate its brilliance, I think is what I'm getting at. If you like the look of it and fancy riding around on a horse in these wonderful places, hunting and setting camp and shooting the bad guys and robbing trains, you just can't go wrong with it, mate. But it's definitely not for everybody. You know, it's not a GTA 5, which can appeal to a hugely broader audience. You know, it's high octane action. You know, set in a modern world environment. You know, people that like driving fast cars, people that like shooting guns. GTA 5 kind of, it puts a ticket across so many genres, whereas this is a much slower paced and immersive playthrough. You know, just this walk up here, you know, going into the snow. I've got to put my warm gear on. It's would I recommend it? For me, 100%. You know, I was a massive fan of the first Red Dead. For you, I just don't know what sort of games you like, mate. You know, if you want a high octane shooty McShooty every 30 seconds, possibly not. Although having said that, if you stuck to just the main story, I think you'd get a hell of a lot of combat. The one thing I can't tell you about, of course, is the multiplayer. The multiplayer will come out next month as a beta, and but we don't really know much about it. Well, we don't know anything about it. It's 20 to 2 in the morning. Clock's back next week. Yeah, that's what Chick said. It was next week. Yeah, because he did the late yesterday, and I panicked, thinking, what the hell? Monday was long, dude. Monday was a very long day. I still feel like I'm in Monday, to be honest. Tuesday hasn't quite kicked in for me yet, I don't think.
Yeah. Easy. Whoa.
Something's really,
It's all right.
it's really spooking her. Try and calm her down. Oh, who's this dude here? Is that other dude gone down? Who's this dude up here? Look, he looks highly suspicious. Oh, I've got the Lancaster up here now, haven't I? I better still have my pump action shotgun. Yeah, I have.
Hey, mister! Help me!
Sounds legit. Has he got a gun?
My horse died and I'm stuck here. You gotta help me, mister!
It sounds like the same dude.
How about we skip the small talk, eh?
He's just trying to rob me.
Nice try.
God, I felt like a badass. Everything just flowed then. Right, now we do. We need to be careful that no one sees us here. Put the mask on just in case. Bobo Juggles, let's get out of the way before someone spots us, because they will report us.
Yeah.
Cheeky sod. Take the mask back off. Oh, it's all flowing today, boys. Yeah, what's a Verity value? I mean, is that like a particularly good... Is that something I can buy from the stables? The only thing I could buy from the stables was what I bought was like hay and apples and beets and carrots and things. She was off all day, was she? Used your sorry coupons. Oh, right. I remember you telling me about that, yeah. Still bloated a bit. I bought some like tuna crunch sandwiches from Tesco's. They're like £1.10. And they're absolutely gorgeous. They are really, really nice.
Yeah.
Gonna have one of those in a bit. Let me just finish my coffee as well because it's not in the Mikey mug. It already feels a bit, in fact it is, it's already too cold to drink. God damn it, Grum. God damn it, boy. We've got to go check that cabin out. Do you reckon we can go across this frozen lake? Or rabbits. Just saw rabbits.
Yeah. Slow it up. Whoa, girl, easy now.
Well, I don't know how clean a shot they were. I think the first one was a single body shot. Go and see. God damn, look at that coming in. Oh yes! Look at that! Live on stream. Perfect black-tailed jackrabbit skin. There you go. That's 2 out of 3. 1 yesterday practicing. Come on, give me the recognition for it. I'm gonna get it. Not sure if I'm gonna get it. Wonder why why is it keeping that on the screen for so long? I didn't see the challenge element change. Let me check it because I'm going to freak out if it hasn't. Progress, challenges. What's it under? Master Hunter. You better say 2. Guys, 2 of 3 collected. Brilliant. Bloody brilliant, mate. So we're just going to keep doing that. As soon as we see that was a perfect opportunity there. It's the well, he walks really carefully on the ice. Oh my god, he's actually sliding, look. Oh god, that's really weird on the controller. Whoa, when he stops he keeps moving a little bit when he got a 1-star with that. Oh, variety. Variety. I think, to be honest, I just don't think I've been feeding it really. I occasionally give it some oat cakes. That's all. Like I said, the game is so brilliantly done that sometimes I look at it and I think it's almost like there were 2 teams working on different areas that didn't talk to each other. So we've got this wonderful eating system and drinking and smoking system that is all very much about maintaining your core, and that core determines the rate of regeneration of your important primary attributes, which is obviously stamina, deadeye, and then overall health.
Okay, then.
But they've also tied that into a general hunger element, which you have virtually no... Where's that? Where was that hut? God, I can't see it because of the... Is it over the other side of the lake? Is it over there? You walk around again, have a look.
Yep. Yeah, that's my girl.
Oh my god, that's another rabbit.
There we go.
I can't see it, I can't see it. Can you see the rabbit? Ah, level 2. But there's no real way to look at your hunger without going very deep
girl.
into a menu. And it just seems like, you know, my horse is malnourished, but how the hell do I know that unless, like, you know, I go all the way in there? It just seems strange, doesn't it? It's like they didn't quite gel it all together almost. I need some cigarettes. I've got any cigarettes kicking about. Premium cigarettes. Why did it just flash up like that and then ka-ching? Yeah, there's a hut up there. Look. Just gonna have another cigarette. Get that dead eye. Smoke a big fat cigar and have a bottle of.
It's okay, girl. Just a scratch.
He does not like this snow. Are you going to get Fallout 76 or no? I actually got it. Good morning, Ed. How was TwitchCon, Ed? I can honestly say that Fallout 76 will not see a single penny of my money until it reduces significantly in price and we have access to private servers and we have PC modding available. Because on the first, I played the beta on the Xbox One. Check this out, look, there's a grave up there. On, when was it? Tuesday, yeah, last Tuesday, mate. So I got a chance to play it for just over 4 hours. And it was one of the weirdest moments in gaming that I can remember. I was sitting here and people in chat were being quite dismissive of the game. We've got a few people that were sort of enjoying it. I sort of felt like I was sort of enjoying it at one point. And then it suddenly dawned on me that I was giving the game a completely free pass. And I personally need to get a message to Bethesda. They don't care about me, but, you know, sometimes the little person can vote with their wallet. And I need to let Bethesda know that they're not good enough. Banging out these same games with the same assets and the same jank and the same, you know, terrible character creation. It's no longer acceptable. They no longer are worth my hard-earned premium pounds. 60 quid, 50 quid for a game that looks like a game that is 4 years old, 5 years old. When I've got games like this and Spider-Man, they're all completely different genres. I'm not trying to compare the games themselves, but the other two games I've mentioned, Red Dead Redemption 2, Spider-Man, they've done something new. They've done something to move technology, to move gaming forward. You don't have to like the game to appreciate them. Fallout literally is Fallout with all the things that make Fallout amazing with multiplayer. In order to get multiplayer in, they've had to strip out the very soul of what Fallout is. There's no real character interaction with NPCs, in fact, virtually none at all. There's none of the density of the environments with things and physics that, you know, I can move stuff around, and just the story element of it's a shadow of a Fallout game for the sake of sticking in multiplayer, and it still looks like a Fallout game from probably Fallout New Vegas days, let alone Fallout bloody 4 days. So no, I absolutely, categorically will not be picking up Fallout 76 anytime soon. However, I probably will play it. The same goes for State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2 was an absolute shambles. 5 years of development by Undead Labs to give us State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2 was not State of Decay 2. It was State of Decay 1.1. It could have been sold as a DLC. Even Microsoft themselves couldn't chuck it out of the door at full price. I've got to stop supporting people. You know, I support early access and expect them to be doing these kind of things. Bethesda is a massive powerhouse of a gaming studio and a publisher. And they need to know that there's companies like CD Projekt Red, for example, in the role-playing front, and a whole host of other people that do PvP and multiplayer PvE a damn sight better than they're doing in Fallout 76. So no, mate, to answer your question, absolutely refuse to support them on it. I will support them, but not at the price they're asking me to support at. 100% guaranteed. It's not even on the cards, fella. Got to vote with my wallet. If they'd done something innovative, if they, you know, just made the game feel like a game that was coming out in 2018, like everybody else has to. What the penny drop for me, and I suggest that anybody that thinks I'm being particularly harsh on the game does, you know, if you can, give me 2 minutes of your time to try this. When you're next watching Fallout 76, don't listen to whoever's streaming it. You know, watch it on YouTube, turn the sound off and look at the game, just watch the game. And then forget it's a Bethesda game. And this is what hit me about 2.5 hours into the stream, and I went deadly quiet, like really quiet, unusually quiet for me. People probably thought I died. And I suddenly put myself, I realised what I was doing. I was protecting Bethesda because Bethesda have done so many games that I love and you know, want to see succeed. You know, Elder Scrolls is a great franchise for me. If I just for 1 minute just forgot and looked at that game and took away Bethesda and instead thought of it as a new upcoming developer, what would I have said? I would probably have been very harsh on it. I would probably say, whoa, you know, this game, look, you know, it plays all right, but my God, you know, it looks ancient, you know. Can they not, like, get a, you know, like, could they not use Unity or Unreal Engine 4 or something, you know? What's this archaic engine? What's with these awful character animations and these terrible character sort of facial animations? You know, what's with these like really low polygon count environments and really poor texture work? What's with the really sort of like weird use of, you know, quite cheap lighting effects? I would have been incredibly critical of it, but because it was Bethesda, I was trying to defend it. And you can't do that as a gamer. You know, we need to push the boundaries. You know, we expect something for our £50-60, and Bethesda are basically laughing at us, and that's what it comes down to. Bethesda think that they can rest on their laurels and keep churning out the same quality content, which is actually, in my opinion, reducing quality content, but that's purely, you know, that's very much a subjective opinion. But I can't support them. Good morning, Evil. How are you doing, sir? Are you actually still there till tomorrow? But it's been... Oh, you're still there? Oh, wow, dude. I know, I've been keeping an eye on Twitter. I've seen a lot of pictures with you and Chris and Arican and Jonah, bearded guys. It looks like you've had a fantastic time. I have to ask, someone did, however, post a picture, Ed, and it looked like there's some king prawns. It looked like the aftermath of a giant banquet, a TwitchCon banquet, with noodles and leftover plates. And in the middle of the picture, there was this some sort of like tiger prawn, mega prawn bowl that no one had eaten. I mean, I wept a tear, Ed. I legit wept. I love king prawns or tiger prawns, mate. Ed, I got to talk to you about that, mate. You're completely wrong about that, bro. I saw your tweet about that. Obviously, didn't want to say anything in public. That working conditions article, honestly, mate, it's an absolute total shit pit of a load of bollocks, mate. It's no different to any other gaming company. It was taken grossly out of context from a comment that Hauser said. He was very much specifically talking about a very small group of the production team specifically working on creative content. So the scripting of the game, which he leads, if you know anything about the Rockstar games. And it was him and his team that, coming towards the end, were simply putting in some heavy crunch hours. Because of the aftermath, Rockstar opened it up for employees, current employees, ex-employees. There's literally 10s, 20s, 30s. I mean, last time I looked, 25 plus statements from staff talking about their experiences at Rockstar. It's a classic case of the internet taking a single statement out of context, blowing it out of proportion, and kicking the big guy just because they're the big guy. It's utter nonsense, mate. Don't listen to it. Go and speak, as I did, to people actually on Twitter. The actual people that work there. And they will be more than happy if you don't act like a complete idiot to talk to you privately about their times at Rockstar. It's an absolute utter load of shit, dude. It's no different to any other job. I'm sure you're the same, Ed. At times, you will be expected, you know, so someone comes in late to the studio, they're really apologetic. Is there any way we can stay behind for a couple of hours? It happens, mate. It's just the internet. It's gamers, self-entitled, opinionated, jumping the gun, being ill-informed, not doing their own research, and banging the drums of war. Utter bollocks. Fallout 76 is just a filler. Fallout 5 or whatever it is going to be is going... Well, you say that, Gunstar. I mean, you say Fallout 5 or whatever it's going to be is going to be much better. You say, I call you on that, mate. I call you on that because we don't know it's going to be better. And the way things are looking, it could be exactly the bloody same. I'll wait. Rather than sitting here and saying it is going to be better, I'll wait until they prove to me that it's going to be better. Because right now, everything since New Vegas has been just a complete sham scam from that company, mate. Fallout 4 to me was the worst Fallout game in the entire series. I mean, it was an alright game, but my God, it was appalling. As a Fallout game, it was soulless, it was empty, it was cheap, it was boring, the story was ridiculous. To say Fallout 5 is going to be brilliant now, where's the evidence for that? Because I haven't seen any Fallout 5 footage, mate. So until I do, I'm just not willing to give them the benefit of the doubt anymore, mate. Yeah, it's nothing to do about it being standard practice, mate. It's nothing to do with that, Ed. It's like I said, in the same way it's standard practice in any other company anywhere. You know, you come into the end of the project, you do some extra hours. Loads of people quite clearly stated they didn't do extra hours. They'd been asked to. They said they couldn't. Family trips, vacations, stuff planned for birthday events. They says, look, we're really sorry. We can't do the crunch at this time. So it's just internet drama. Internet drama at its finest. Absolutely pathetic. Hate it when I see the internet just rile up over a single comment completely taken out of context. Even Eurogamer were a bit apologetic about the way it had been handled, weren't they? I mean, a lot of the people were saying, you know, it's a really interesting point as well, because a few people were actually saying that they had done, you know, huge crunch time, especially towards the end of the project, as well as people that Dan has been talking about. And like they said, they did it because they wanted to. They took pride in their work. It's a little bit like me, say, for example. Or, I mean, I don't know. Let's take. I'm trying to think of like a simple job we could all relate to. I can't use mine. I don't. Say you work with an Excel spreadsheet. I don't know. Say you're an accountant. My dad was an accountant. You're working with an Excel spreadsheet, and you've done everything you need to do to get the numbers to add up at the bottom. And now that's all your boss wants. Your boss just wants, you know, he's going to a presentation tomorrow. He just wants the numbers crunched, and that's it. You've done it. But they were saying they weren't happy with that. They wanted this game to be amazing. And I think that's what people forget is these games are creative. It's not just about doing the number crunching on the Excel spreadsheet. It's about staying behind that extra 2 hours that night of your own volition because you wanted to make it look good. So rather than just having a blank Excel spreadsheet, you add pie chart links and graphs to it and make it more visually appealing to the end user, for example. And that's what they were saying. You know, yes, we've been asked to work late on a project. You know, we really need to get this information over to another team, say the animation team or the audio team. And of course they ask us to do, you know, can you stay behind tonight? Like any other business. But sometimes a lot of the people that have been open and, you know, free with their discussion around this so-called 100 hours per week crunch totally taken out of context. They're saying, actually, sometimes I'm my own worst enemy. Sometimes I actually even work unpaid because I want this game to be amazing. And if it means I stay behind for 2 hours that night to you know, put the polishing touches to that texture or that animation or to go and make that tree look a little bit more convincing, that's what they did because it's creative. And they take pride in it, and they want it to look good, and they worked as a team to make the best game they can. What's wrong with that? You know, are we going to criticise people for working hard now? Just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'll wait for Fallout 5. The same way I'm going to wait for Elder Scrolls 6. You know, there's a really good chance that Elder Scrolls 6 will not be picked up on day one by me. And unless they evidence the fact that something significantly different has been done. Jesus, good God, look at that. That is just freaking ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, they're just not. Bethesda won't get any money from me until I see an actual product put on the shelf that I've seen people play. And that's where they've lost before. Elder Scrolls 6 would be announced, and I'd be buying the super duper mega super sex edition straight off the pre-order shelf. Now I need to know that they've changed combat, they've changed, you know, everything about that crappy ancient engine. You know, I know it's technically not still Gamebryo, but let's be honest, it's the most poorly optimized and the most terribly archaic engine. I mean, I know they're doing a lot of things that a lot of the other engines don't do, but Jesus Christ, put some effort in, for God's sake. You're right, take care, Haha. You look after yourself. Yeah, look into it. You know, everyone's do some digging around. Follow some of the Twitter accounts. Get to follow them on Instagram and stuff, and actually get to speak to some of them. Rockstar basically just, you know, even people are even now, you know, you can't win. You know, Rockstar can't win. But people, you know, Rockstar says, look, we give full permission for every single member of our staff to go and say whatever they want on social media about the working conditions at Rockstar. You know, we're not going to penalise them. But of course, then straight away people are saying, oh, well, of course they're going to say that. Then they're not going to, you know, oh, I bet that person's out of a job next week. You know, they can't win. You know, they just can't win. Go and actually find a couple of people that you think you can gel with or bond with, or that you might know from another game. Have a chinwag with them. Yeah, actually, I saw that fur. You've got me wondering about that, mate. I couldn't seem to pick it up, and I wasn't sure whether it was because... let me just go back.
Whoa, easy.
Everything's so negative these days, isn't it? Everything's... It's always the bad things, you know. There were even threads up, weren't there, on people boycotting Red Dead Redemption 2 because of this 100-hour crunch time. Oh, it was hysterical watching the egg on people's faces when they actually took a moment to stop following the crowd and go and do their own research. It's the same with everything these days, to be honest. It really is. It's... information is so easily, readily come by, and yet so much is taken at face value, isn't it? It's very hard to have an opinion in this day and age and trust that you're forming an opinion based on actual facts, because everything is so muddied all the time. And I think unless you're in a very privileged position to be inside the particular, I guess, the topic at hand. You know, I remember reading an article in The Sun years and years ago. I mean, I worked at a place where the Sun newspaper, which is a tabloid paper here in the UK, well, at the time, I didn't really think much. I just thought, well, it's the Sun. You know, they're a huge paper. You know, what they print, you know, I'm sure it's embellished and you know, a little bit of creative license with things, but you know, they're not going to lie about stuff, because I mean, there'd be lawsuits swinging left and right, wouldn't there? And you know, there's got to be some truth to everything they print. And I remember, I can't remember what it was exactly, what game. I'm pretty sure it was Call of Duty. And I mean, I never used to buy it, but there were the lads at work always used to buy, like, you know, News of the World and The Sun and all the rest of it. So, you know, I was always listening to them talking about articles, and I, of course, was a gamer, and I remember this was the first time in my life where I suddenly realised, like, firsthand, just how much mistruth there is out there. And you know, my own naivety, you know, I'll be the first to say that, but, one of the things that really shocked me was an article about gaming. And essentially, you know, it was one of the earlier articles, it's going back quite a long time, tying... Actually, you know what, I think it might have been one of the GTA games.
Yeah.
Tying in video game violence with real life violence. And the article that the Sun had essentially printed, it was on their front page as well, was, for the first time I realised how cleverly things can be put in print that essentially are factually stating something, but legally aren't. And that was the very first time that I myself knew enough about a topic that had been printed in one of the biggest national papers in our country that I could hand on heart say, oh my god, what a load of rubbish. But it was brilliantly done. It was so well worded. You know, to an outsider reading it, it felt fluent, it felt articulate. You can imagine it very simplistically put. It's the Sun, let's be honest. But it painted a picture, a dark and very serious picture around gaming and video game violence. But at no point could you ever have pinned them down as having actually criticised a particular game or a product or a particular element, or in any way, shape or form tied it to any scientific data or actual factual information. But they danced the dance for the masses. And it was brilliant. You know, I almost admired the genius behind it. But talk about utterly false propaganda. And it was then that I realised how incredibly careful we have to be. And that's going back years. You're right, I say you doing, bro. Thanks for that, Fern. I actually did see the watch, but for some reason I didn't feel like I could pick it up.
Easy there.
What's that little crookie? You're a woman, but the new feminist shit drives you crazy. The only thing I don't like on social media, mate, is the, oh god, it's the pandering, the self-congratulating, the rallying of the troops, the comrades in arms, beating the drums of war. It's like, oh my god, some circle, I'm not talking about feminism here, but there are some circles, niche clicky groups around on social media that have a single sole agenda, and it's embarrassing to watch them. It really is. It's awful. It's adolescent gang behaviour at its absolute worst. It's their own little self-feeding groups, patting each other on the back, without any insight into anybody else's opinions, and it's very frustrating to see it happen. And the way they manipulate and take things again out of context to, in some cases, to actually destroy the careers of people. It never ceases to amaze me that the animosity and hatred that can just spew forth through social media these days. It's terrifying, to be honest. Does anyone know when this game is coming to PC? You haven't been playing on base Xbox? Yeah, the base Xbox is really bad, to be honest, Loops. What was it? Saturday I saw the Xbox base version. And Sunday I saw the PlayStation 4 Pro version. Massive difference between them, and even bigger difference between. I mean, there's something wrong with the Pro. I don't care what anybody says. There's something seriously wrong with the Pro. I'm just hoping there's a patch. I swear at times the base PlayStation looks better than the Pro does. There's something to do with their temporal anti-aliasing, using that 1920 by 2160 resolution. It's basically like a half 4K resolution on the one axis. And with the TAA, it's doing something really weird to the image quality. You can't always pick it up on statics, but you can pick it up in motion. And there's something really, really wrong. And I'm bugged if I can put my finger on it. I'm not technically sufficiently knowledgeable about everything that's going on. Oh my god, this is like really, really cold. Oh my god, right, this is insane. This is just insane. So, unfortunately, PC version, it could be 6 months out, it could be 12 months out, it could be 2-3 years out, man. It depends if they're going to go for the double dip and the triple dip. I mean, they'll definitely go for a double dip. So they're going to want to get people well invested in this, get online out on the consoles. I mean, there's no way you're getting a PC version. In my opinion, and I do hope I'm wrong, I can't see any chance of 12 months before you get a PC version. Absolutely zero. The ecosystem that Microsoft and Sony have created for the potential cash income from their because don't forget online on this is going to be.
Yeah, you good, girl?
If it's not something
You
revolutionary,
all right, girl?
I'll be very surprised. Rockstar will have had a new agenda with this one, even more so than GTA Online. They will have learnt so much from GTA 5 Online's model that there is no way they're looking at not making massive income from Red Dead Online. Now, we don't know anything about it other than it's coming out in November and it's going to be classified as a beta. But you'd have to be living in cuckoo land to think that Rockstar are just going to bang this out as a cracking single-player game and just make profits on that alone and just have some sort of tacked-on multiplayer. Their multiplayer will have been designed from the ground up to get us to spend more money, to get us playing it day in, day out. So I think they'll cash in on that. It's a very tight system, very hard to crack and hack and all the rest of it. They'll keep it tightly patched, and then maybe consider the PC if there's no sign of the PlayStation 5 or Xbox One X2, whatever it's going to be. In the next 12 to 24 months. See, they'll already know, you see. Rockstar will already know when Sony and Microsoft... No, not exactly to the date, but they'll have an idea of if they're looking at 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 2 years, 3 years for the next release of the hardware. Because the dev kits have already gone out. We know the basic preliminary dev kits have already gone out for the PlayStation 5. In fact, they went out earlier this year, so... We know... PlayStation 5 have at least got, PlayStation have got an idea of the tech they're going to be using. There's nothing unusual about that. I mean, and as we know, I think a lot of people think that dev kits are literally like little mini consoles that don't look pretty. They're not, they're literally PCs. All a dev kit is for a new console is literally a PC with reasonably comparative hardware to what the final release will have. Do you reckon I can get across there? Wasn't sure if I was going to suddenly plummet into 60 foot of water then. How's things with you, Ice? You got yourself some coffee, gonna play some more Pixar. You'll have to give us like a mini review of that, Ice. I really appreciated your feedback on... I'm trying to think what game it was. The Graveyard Keeper. You had a very interesting insight into that. It was cool reading about your time with the... What are those things called where you get locked in the room? A few of my friends did it not so long back. They had a cracking time, mate. A really, really good time with them. The escape rooms, I think they're called, aren't they? I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. It sounds like you were pooping your pants through a big chunk of it, mate. That would have been me, bro. You know the game reviewer Jim Sterling? I know the internet YouTuber. I'd hardly call him a game reviewer. But yes, I do.
Hold up.
All he's talking about hacks in the game community. He won't seem to call out his friend Zoe Quinn for her game, which has raised an F-ton of money for burn through all of it and gave up on the project. Oh, if you got a link to that, Valiant, I'd be very interested. Jim Sterling's a two-faced prick. I really like the man. And I'm sure Jim Sterling would have no issues with someone calling him a two-faced prick, to be quite honest. He's the sort of guy that will probably take it as a compliment. I love the guy. At times, I think Jim Sterling has a absolutely brilliant commentary on gaming, but oh my god, does he talk some shit at times. He got crucified by people that have actually played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He saw a brilliant opportunity to have a YouTube video that was going to be used across gaming media and gaming journalist sites as something that would just pour in money, millions of hits by talking about microtransactions yet again. And oh my god, did he get it wrong. And he knows he got it wrong with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He literally proved that the bloke can, at times, talk completely out of his own backside. And he got called out on this one. You know, he just assumed things. Didn't do the research he normally does. Didn't put the effort into the game himself. And made himself look like an absolute prat. But, it happens. It happens. It's not going to stop me watching him. But yeah, I'd be very interested in, on that topic. I've not heard about that. Weird place, man. Weird place. Is this that? I think this isn't this our original. Isn't this where we originally sort of? Yeah, it was like our original hideout, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Quick question about the weapons. You're right, Crack Fox. How you doing, bro? It depends if you want to play it soon rather than later loops. That's the problem, fella. I haven't picked up the Midnight Gun. I don't know what that is, mate. I don't even know what the Midnight Gun is, bro. Sorry, Crack Fox. Dropped it for another gun by mistake. I don't know, dude. I had something really weird happen yesterday. If I show you this, dude. It's a little bit spoilery, so don't look at the map if you're not interested in this. Just here. So I'll just show you. I won't say it out loud, just in case anybody's. But this area on the map here, I found a gun. I won't say what it is either. I found a gun, and I had that gun, and I never got a chance to use it, and it was on my weapon wheel and all the rest of it. And then all of a sudden later on it wasn't. It had gone. The only thing I can think of was that I did die on a mission, and I'm pretty sure I hadn't manually saved the game, and I also hadn't, if you like, I hadn't ever actually put it on the horse. It had only ever been on my back. So I don't know. I don't know if that helps you, because I don't know what that midnight run. So basically, I had to go back. I had to go back and get the pump action shotgun, which I now have on me again. So I went back to the same exact location, many hours later, from originally finding it, but probably only about an hour having. Oh my god, my left ear is ringing something terrible. Yeah, I went back to the exact location about. I probably took about 20-30 minutes to get back there. Redid that section of the game, and I got the pump action, and this time I put it on my horse. In fact, I cleared out everything. I put everything back on my horse, so everything was resaddled, saved the game, and I don't seem to have had any problems since, mate. So I don't know whether there's just you know, that little extra step you need to take, mate. You've got a base PlayStation 4. Should I get the game on it, or will it be? Let's put it this way. What they've done with this game is they've gone for, and it's one of the first games that's really done it properly, in my opinion. They've gone for a game that looks and plays the best they can for each system. So sometimes they just go for reasonable parity. You know, it's not a huge difference. They might go for dynamic resolution scaling across them all, for example, to try and get, you know, a locked frame rate. And what they've done here is they've literally put, every single console has been pushed to its max to get, you know, the best possible visual IQ, but they've only done it for resolution and primarily for frame rate. So actually, if you take even the lowest of the low, which is the base Xbox, which is playing it, you know, a much lower resolution, it plays it at 864p. So the base Xbox is 864p. Okay. However, outside of the Pro and the Xbox One X, what you have got is it's the same textures, the same draw distance, the same shadow quality, etc., as the PlayStation 4. So a lot of these games, you'll get additional effects. You know, you might get a different style of, well, it's unlikely, but maybe something like an additional pass anti-aliasing. You may get, you know, additional volumetric fog, or different lighting effects, different shadow effects, etc., etc. In other words, all the PC settings you have access to. In this game, they've gone for everything kind of looks the same. However, what they've done is they've manipulated, obviously, the resolution in order to get that to happen. So you're still going to be able to see the trees at the same distance. You're still going to see the shadows and the pop-in and all the rest of it to a point. That's between the Xbox and the PlayStation 4 base models. Or everything I've just said completely changes with the Pro and the Xbox One X, because you're also talking about 4K optimized textures as well for both of those models. However, if you've got it on the Xbox, you're playing at 864. If you play it on the base PlayStation 4, you are at least playing at native 1080p. So if you're playing on a large, you know, standard HD telly 1080p, it's gonna look so much better than 864 upscaled. And it does, trust me. However, is it worth double dipping now you've already bought it on the Xbox? Only you can say that, mate. Yeah, this is kind of like my game of forever, really. It's this was always going to be the one that this made me buy an Xbox One X, mate. You know, not so much for this, because at the time I didn't know if this was going to be any better than the PlayStation 4 Pro, but it was the only way I could play the original Red Dead Redemption in 4K. And oh my god, what an amazing experience playing that game in 4K. It is beautiful. It holds up to this day. Just so much better than you can possibly imagine. You know, it really is. And you know, and this is why I was so angry with Bethesda about Fallout 76. You know, I just literally played a 7-8-year-old game that has simply had a resolution bump. I mean, I know the Xbox One backwards compatibility team have added a lot extra to the Red Dead Redemption game, you know, an isotropic filtering, for example, so some wonderful effects with bit mapping. It's great tech, you know. It is almost like a remaster, but you got to bear in mind they never ever touch a single line of code. So the Red Dead Redemption game that I played is the exact same base code. Nothing has been changed. They can't add textures, remove textures, change anything. It's all done through an emulator. It looks amazing, you know, and for me, that, you know, we were talking yesterday, it might sound like a lot of money, but, you know, I don't spend £300 in the pub over the weekend, or gamble, or have a super expensive stereo in my car or anything, you know, so, all relatively speaking, buying an Xbox One X for one game, or in this case 2 games, is perfectly justifiable for me, you see. So yeah, you'll definitely see a difference, Loops. And you'll also get a slightly improved lower end frame rate. I mean, they're all locked at 30. The animal is decomposed. Look, that's mad. So it does take a long time. Kind of surprised because it's so cold. I thought the decomposition would take a bit longer in the icy wastelands, I suppose. I'm just gonna time you out, Crack Fox. Just 5 seconds, mate, just so it deletes the information in chat, because it's a bit spoilery, mate. I don't know anything about the gunslingers. I'm not having a dig at you, mate. It's just I don't want to know, and there's probably people in chat that don't want to know as well. If it's something to do with something we haven't got to, I just don't want it in chat, bro. I wish I could help you on that front, but I don't know, mate. It's only a 5-second timeout, because that's the minimum I can do to just clear your chat, bro. Yeah, I can't help you with stuff I've not got to, or anything about. I mean, that's weirdly enough where I'm actually going now. I'm gonna head up and try and find. Just so spooky, isn't it? Ambiance of the game is just insane. Personally, I don't mind if I can't play the high settings. Then again, I like my old style games. Yeah, a lot of people aren't going to go dashing out just to play a superior version of Red Dead Redemption 2, are there? There's plenty of people playing it on their base Xboxes and loving it. I know my, well, I'm pretty sure my brothers are playing. I swear I saw them pop up on my friends list playing them. Doesn't look like there's anything, does there? Remember how I noticed in this valley here, where all the horse muck and piss and shite and general detritus had sort of discoloured the tracks? It's still around. I wish it would stop saying about the animals decomposed. We kind of know that. You don't need to keep telling me that, mate. You're still trying to convince yourself not to buy a 1X for this game. You're keeping your eye on Craigslist waiting on a deal. How much do you reckon you can get one for, Daxos? What's the, I don't know what the going price is over there. There's been some amazing deals. I mean, I must admit, I was terrified that I got ripped off at one point, but actually, I'm really happy with the deal I got. Mainly because I got it from the game, and I got just hundreds and hundreds of loyalty points saved up over years. Because I just never buy anything from game because it's always so insanely expensive. So it worked out perfectly for me. I actually completely forgot. It's what triggered the purchase, to be honest. I completely forgot about my... I ended up booting up the... I had to go on the app. Because you used to have like a little game loyalty card, like a little credit card, and every time you bought a game, you'd get like, you know, 100 points or whatever it'd be, which would equate to like £1 or whatever it is. So, I mean, I've bought like so much gear from game over the years. It's freaking bonkers, mate. Are you enjoying the fishing? I've only done it once, but we did say today we're going to do one legendary hunt and one legendary fishing hunt. Just to see if we can work it all out. That's alright, Cryfox. No, like I said, I hope you don't take offence with the timeout, mate. It's just an easy way to clear chat. It happens, dude. It happens. So I've got this brilliant way of reading chat at the minute. And it does mean that I'm not quite as responsive as I probably am at times. But if it's somebody that has said something specifically about the game, I can normally gauge in about 6 words if it's going to be something that I probably don't really want to know about. So I managed to not read the rest of the sentence. I've managed to get a very blinkered vision on chat playing this. We had apparently quite a big spoiler in chat a couple of days back. I read one person's name but not what the spoiler was, if that makes sense. So I've been quite lucky so far. But, you know. Oh, they've actually dropped off, look. So look, the rabbits have decomposed and actually fallen off the horse. Wow, that's amazing. $480. That sounds really expensive. That actually sounds quite expensive. But again, you know, I just don't know what prices are like over there, Daxos. See, in the UK, you could pick one up for around the £400 mark. And the amount of games you could get with them. So some of the deals that have been banging out on this have been absolutely insane over the last 2 weeks. I mean, I shouldn't have, in a way, I shouldn't have done what I did, but I didn't want to go through the rigmarole. I mean, I could have got even more money off by buying a deal that had a game that I could have sold on. So I ended up going for a Forza deal because I really like my racing games, really do. And I've never been a massive fan of Forza. But I knew Forza, when I say that, I mean motorsport, and that's always been because I prefer the Gran Turismo series. But I have played Forza Motorsport. I've not had a huge chance to play Forza Motorsport 7 though. So I got that. I also got Forza Horizon 4 with it, which I thought was brilliant. Not played it yet, not even booted it up yet, but I've downloaded it. Because I do like my Horizon games for a more arcadey evening session. You know, great game to play with a friend while, you know, waiting for the ladies to get ready. And I got like a Now, whatever that Now thing is, Now TV, whatever it is, X number of months on that. I got a Game Pass. I got Microsoft Gold. I can't remember what else I got. I got something else as well. I can never remember because it wasn't that important. Now, the Forza games come on the Game Pass anyway, so what I could have done was actually, say, gone for something like FIFA or Call of Duty and sold them on. Because you get a code, I could have sold them. But it would have brought the cost down ridiculously, mate. Absolutely ridiculously.
All right now, girl.
But I didn't, because I actually fancy playing Forza. And I'm going to save the Game Pass to play State of Decay 2, because there's no way I'm actually paying money for that. I mean, I know there's no such thing as anything free in this world, and I will have still ultimately somehow paid for it, but... What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Would this be the one? Would this be the one? It's 2 months from Christmas and you've got to worry about your kids more than yourself. Couldn't you blag it? Couldn't you blag it, mate? Just buy it for the kids. Just so you just play it. Oh yes! Check it out, boys. 5 hours we spent hunting for jackrabbits. And just look how easy it actually is. There you go, we've done it. That's the 3rd perfect jackrabbit skin. Piece of cake, mate. The only thing I now need to show you that I learned yesterday was, let's take that with us, was the taming of the horses, the breaking in of the wild horses. Which I still think they missed a trick on that. I think it would have been brilliant to have like a really nice cash income from that personally. But I suppose this is very much about the gangster 3 of 3. So going to give me the next one. Track 10 different animal species using your binoculars. Okay, sounds like a good one. It's about 500 new across the board. It's really weird. I actually thought they'd be a lot cheaper over there, mate. Normally, if we pay something in pounds, you pay the same thing in dollars, especially when it comes to computer equipment. So say a new CPU is £350, you normally pay about $330, $340. It's just a little bit lower. So it's kind of weird that the Xbox actually seems to have such a disparity, really. I mean, like I said, that's brand new, £400, Forza Motorsport 7, Forza Horizon, which had literally only just come out, Forza Horizon 4, the Game Pass, the Now TV, whatever it's called, the Xbox Live Code, something else. You know, I just couldn't say no. It was a bargain, mate, absolute bargain. And it, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say that the Xbox is better than the PlayStation. You know, it is, if you look at it from the point of view of power. I mean, the Xbox One X is easily the most powerful console currently available by quite a margin. Unfortunately, it still suffers in the CPU department, but GPU, it blows the PlayStation out of the water.
Okay, girl, just a scratch.
But is it the best console? Personally, you know, if someone comes and asks me, you know, if you take out, you know, if you remove the friends element, you know, where do your friends play? Remove that from the equation. The PlayStation's still the better console, the PlayStation 4 Pro, in my opinion. I still think you've got a much better catalogue of games, but I have to say the Xbox One, it's whisper silent. I mean, that vapor chamber is insane. I mean, this thing, I don't even know it's on unless I literally look for the light. My PlayStation 4 Pro, even if it's not playing God of War, you know, where the fans go crazy like we were saying yesterday, you know, if my headset's off, I kind of know my PlayStation's on. It's not vibrating or buzzing or what the hell is that over there? That's a wolf. Can actually see its head. Do you reckon I could use... Oh shit, hang on a sec. You know what we could try? Rolling block. I think I missed it. I did. Oh shit balls, that's not good. Calm down, girl. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Oh, bad first shot. Bad first shot. Bit rusty with that. Mind you, I was on a horse, to be fair. Damn. You
can rest now.
You're right, Andy. Good morning, beautiful people. Homesick boss wasn't happy. Oh, you're poorly, Andy. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Very sorry to hear that, mate. But they look magnificent.
Just hold on there, girl.
Absolutely magnificent. How's things, Freddy? How are you doing, bro? Stone that on the old horse's ass. Yeah, we're not going to get good skins because we shotgunned them in the face, but I didn't want to... Two wolves running up Bojangles like that. I don't want to risk Bojangles. I've just used the varmint rifle value. I've just stopped worrying about using the bow to get perfect kills. I'm going to use the bow for the small game, and the rabbits count as medium game, as we found out yesterday. So I'll use the bow and get that feeling with something a little bit bigger, I reckon. The rabbits have been a curse for me, Valiant. Actually, thinking about it, you know, we could set up camp later and eat one of these wolves, couldn't we? Might as well, right? What you want about Razor? We know about tracking. I don't know what you want about, bro.
Bad, huh, girl?
What's a pace to use binoculars and track them? Track what, sorry? What are you talking about, bro? Your Crohn's is acting up again. You couldn't sleep or eat. Oh, no, man. No way, mate. Look at those 3, see rabbits over there, look. Now, we don't actually need them. In fact, I don't need them, do I? There's no point in killing them. I literally have no reason. See what we could do. Let's grab the binoculars. I wonder if we... Because we already know binoculars. So can I actually... Although I still know these, will these count towards the next... Will these count towards the next... What did it actually say? What was that quest that we just had? The next hunting quest? I can't remember. Progress. So I've just got to identify them, or do I actually have to track 10 different animal species using your binoculars? Is that what you were talking about, by the way, Razor? Because we weren't having a discussion about that at all, mate. Oh yeah, we know about that, Razor. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that, dude. I'm not even been trying to do that quest, mate. What's the outcome of that then, Andy? What happens now, bro? What do you need to... What do? Do you just have to rest up, bro? Try and get a little bit of dead eye back. In fact, I'll tell you what. We are somewhat malnourished, aren't we? So let's eat one of those. Yeah, I'm not doing that out here, Razor. We'll wait until we've... I don't want to be risking the cold too much. It'll be a lot easier to get that one done. We could literally just go and sit in a field back near Valentine and just track squirrels, rabbits, quail, pheasants. I won't be doing it out here. It's low visibility as well, so it just makes it even harder, doesn't it? Camp. Friend or foe, do you reckon? Just saw someone go behind that tent. How you doing anyway, Razor? What you up to, bro? Looks just like a dude. But he looks like he's patrolling with a gun. In fact, there's a lot of dudes there. There's another dude over there, look, having a smoke. There's another dude there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, possibly someone in the tent, 4. We've got a dude on patrol, 5. It's hard to know, isn't it? It's hard to know if they're friendly. We can go in and have a chinwag with them. No, it's definitely not. How the hell are we going to get in there then? It's actually where we're going. I think we're going to throw a save in. Story. Save. We'll grab that as well. Bounce out. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to leave you there. I'm just going to go and have a quick Jimmy riddle, and then we'll go in. I don't want to be busting for a piddle if we end up in a prolonged firefight here, so just give me 2 minutes. You torn between Red Dead Redemption or Odyssey? Oh, I can't help you with that, mate, because I really want to go back to Odyssey. But the only thing I will say about Odyssey, if you're playing it on the PC, the performance is a bit weird. There's definitely something wrong with its CPU usage, which was driving me potty in some of the bigger towns, mate. So, whereas this, I'm playing it as best as I can possibly play it. So it takes all the pressure off. Wondering, could I play it better if I did this, or this? I can't speak about what Assassin's Creed Odyssey is like on the Xbox One X. I don't own it on this platform, so... But honestly, it's brilliant. Honestly, Twitch Prime, it is freaking amazing. I'm really, really enjoying it. I can't wait to get back to it, but nothing's going to drag me away from this for a while. I might do some evening streams of it just to keep my hand in. I'll be straight back, guys. Two very different games as well, mate. I suppose it's just one of those. It's almost an impossible choice. It'd be like asking my brothers to choose between FIFA and Call of Duty. they just wouldn't know what to do. They really wouldn't.
Go. You rest up.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you there. What are we gonna go in with here, boys? We're definitely gonna take the pump action, and I think we should take the Lancaster. Is it the Lancaster? The Lancaster repeater. Just in case they open fire on me. We'll try and keep some cover between us. So basically, this is one of the there was a gentleman in the bar, in the saloon in Valentine, who was a biographer. And he's writing a book essentially about a gunslinger. And I can't remember the gentleman's name now. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, sorry. I want to change to high velocity on that. Wow, that was a lot of ammo. And I want to change to... no, let's not change to slugs then. Okay, let's move in. Let's see what they say. Let's see if they suddenly open fire. So, in this camp is... Well, actually, we can check it, can't we? Who is this dude? Let's have a quick look. Let's learn about him. FH. Flaco Hernandez. So if we come into our satchel and go to documents. Flaco Hernandez. Yes, there's a biographer basically writing a book about a gunslinger. However, that gunslinger... He's telling a few porky pies, or at least the biographer thinks he is. So he's asked us to come out and speak to some of these other legendary gunslingers of the West to find out if they even know the gentleman who the biographer is writing the book about. And the first one was Emmett Granger, who we kind of killed horribly. Who was the pig farmer. That's Flaco Hernandez. This is the guy that we've tracked down here. So he is the terror of the Grizzlies, wanted in 8 states, runs with a gang of at least 10. Holy shit. Stone cold killers, is that right? Raids into Annesburg, Valentine, Strawberry and the surrounding areas. Gazette reports hideout east of Colton, deep in the Grizzly Mountains. Unlikely conservation list. Proceed with caution. So that's telling me that they're just going to open fire and we're going to get ripped apart. Like something horribly. But how do we do it? You know? I mean, whatever happens, we are supposed to be trying to have a chinwag with him. How you doing, Blake? You late? I wish I could help you more, Twitch, but honestly, they're two such different games. If you want something that's... I mean, they're both visually stunning, Twitch Prime. I mean, whatever happens, you're going to get a visually amazing... it's not just about the graphics looking good. I'm talking about the environments. They are unsurpassed. Odyssey is absolutely breathtaking. So is this, mate. You know, so if you're after an immersive world, you just cannot go wrong, mate. I could try and take him out with a bow and arrow, you know. I didn't think about that. I could try and whittle them down. There's a couple on patrol, right? But then I don't have the shotgun if anything goes wrong. Let's just stand there and see if he says anything. Seemed to spot me, didn't he? Bit of rock cover. See, the music started going boom boom, which to me tells me that do you reckon I can I haven't even got any throwing knives, have I? Oh, I have.
They're here in the valley. Get your guns.
Shit. It's all gone to crap.
It's coming for you. Hey, where are my hermanos?
Holy shit, we did alright there, boys. We did alright there. Damn, that felt good. Nice bit of cover, flanking left and right. That second shot, that was close. He was just about to duck behind the top of the rock, wasn't he? You're right, Mark. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yeah, it should be underneath the stream Twitch. Just underneath the video, there should be a YouTube link, mate. Or just type out exclamation YouTube in chat. I've not uploaded any of the footage of this yet. Should do that. I should be a bit more vigilant on that front. It's just like it's so little time to highlight and upload. How's things, Blake? Did you have a nice weekend, fella? Nice to see you, geezer. Good morning, Mark. Does anyone play Fortnite? I don't, Shelbs. No. Do not play Fortnite, bro. Good morning, Alagon. How you doing, sir? Getting some nice loot, actually. Those watches are worth a fortune. You know what's going to happen here? We're going to have to do one of these gunslinger things, aren't we? Thanks, Twitch. Thank you, mate.
What happened out there?
Is there another body that I didn't leave? Oh, there is. Did you get any game time with it, Elagon? City Skylines. Oh, nice one, dude. I keep seeing on my Steam. What was it called? Oh no, begins with a B. What was the village one? Blake, you're late. Begins with a B. Oh Jesus. Oh, dude. I never got a chance to play it. Village Simulator. Very hardcore from what I remember. Lots of people having all sorts of problems with it. Going with a B. That's all I can tell you. I was going to say Banished. But I think... I'm not sure if that's right or not. Was it Banished? He's in that hut over there, isn't he? Wondering where all his men have gone. I thought that looked like a loot box down there. Go first person because I can't see squat like that. like there's anything else. There was nothing in that crunch of the snow is amazing. Looks bonkers, doesn't it? Actually, I think I could do a full first-person playthrough. I think it'd be quite... Oh, hang on one sec. That was perfect timing there, boys and girls. Spamming chat with Brazzers as the girlfriend came to wish me a lovely day. What are you all talking about? Oh, just ignore them. Elegon's in chat and she went, oh, right. Banished, single person development. Oh, well, actually, I didn't know that if that's the case, Elegon. I've got no idea if that's actually the case. You're right, Helter. No, I didn't like the look of. They were billions. I hummed and hawed about it. Wentex, when he first mentioned it, I really thought it was going to be something I'd get into, and I'd watched some footage of it, and it was just one of those things I just didn't gel with me. Have I finished Odyssey? Nowhere near, bro. Literally nowhere near.
Flacco Hernandez, you in there?
Hardly started
I
it, bro.
didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you about Boy Calloway. I'm unarmed.
Oh, yeah.
King Gallo. I just want to talk about Boy Calloway. Sure. Here's your message.
Oh, shit. He was not mucking about, was he? Get ready with the gun. Huh? Didn't use the right gun. I didn't even use the right gun. I'm gonna put it away. Just imagine we just shot him. Oh yes. So is this? Oh, this is Flacco's revolver. Before we pick it up, let's put the other one away. There was a gentleman in chat earlier. If you're still there wondering about your gun getting lost, this is something that I'm going to do from now on whenever I've got another gun potentially available. I'm going to leave it where it is. I'm going to come to the horse and I'm actually going to... Oh, you can't. So I can't actually hold, I can't actually saddle, I can saddle my main guns, but I can't saddle these, so I'm going to have to... Okay, well that's interesting. That is actually very interesting. I don't want to drop Granger's revolver. I want to drop the Cattleman revolver. Huh. What's going on here then? Now I'm confused. I actually have the volcanic pistol equipped, but I can't swip that for that. Ah, there we go. Drop the volcanic pistol for Flacco's revolver. Right, let's have a look at that bad boy. A rare cattleman revolver featuring delicate engravings and a carved ivory handle. Previously owned by the late gunslinger Flacco Hernandez. Defeated in a duel at Cairn Lake, this gun has an ammo capacity of 6 rounds and can use regular high velocity split point, express and explosive revolver ammo. So let me just go and have a look if we can still access the volcanic, even though it's sitting on the floor then. So we've got Flacco. That's actually better than that condition as well. Oh my god, the condition on this is terrible. Holy balls. Need to get that cleaned up, like seriously cleaned up. Jeez, look at that. Give it a rub, Grum. Elegon always gets the blame. Pamela loves Elegon, so I just blame everything on him. How many hours have we put into Red Dead? Oh, Jesus, mate. The first stream we did was 15 hours. I honestly, I dread to think, bro. Way too much, I think, is the answer to that one. That is a nice looking gun. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So what we actually want to do is put Flacco's in there. I'll probably have to change that. Put Flacco's in there. And Granger's in there. There we go. All right. Granger, Flacco. Bish, bash, bosh. Right. Let's get his picture taken then. So I think what we'll do is we'll have his gun in our hand. Stand just here. Go to items, camera. It's a shame I can't have a gun. Self-portrait. Lovely jubbly, look at that. Beautiful picture. Gorgeous, mate. Absolutely. Look at my new guns. Oh, he's looking like a bad boy now. Mission complete. Flacco Hernandez drawn out of his cabin. The outlaw Flacco Hernandez fights a duel. I still think the dueling system is incredibly... I shouldn't say dull, but I can't really think of what else I can call it. Because it's not that it's mechanically unsound. It just seems like,
Hey,
wow.
girl.
You know, did we not miss a trick or three here? Be interesting to see, like, if I could shoot, you know, I was thinking about, like, you know, could you shoot the gun out of his hand? And then, I haven't actually, you know what, I haven't searched him either, have I? Shoot the gun out of his hand, and then shoot the gun again, and then shoot his hat off, and then shooting him in the knee. I don't know, maybe you can. Can I not search him? No, can't search him or pick him up. You see, eyes nearly got locked up. Yeah, permanently. Actually, can I use their campfire? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I wonder if I can use this. I can. That's awesome. Was that an elk noise I just heard? Yeah, let's use the camp. There's no one around, is there? You're right, Korvac. Good morning, Pixie. Have I played God of War? I have played God of War. It is amazing, mate. I would love to honestly sit here and say that we will play it again and go back through it on God of War difficulty, but there's so many games to look forward to this year. It is... I can honestly say God of War was mind-blowing. It's... It's hard to remember how good it was because it is so unique at what it did. But my God, was it a fun game to play. Very highly recommended. Honestly, really highly recommended. Played it on stream Twitch. You can actually see if you look at the VODs, all the VODs are there if you ever want to go back and have a look at it, mate. Let's have a nice hot cup of coffee. Oh, lovely jubbly. In fact, I'm going to get a coffee myself in a minute. Time to cook and take care. Yeah, we're doing it, Razor. In fact, we're using a pre-made camp. I need to go back in that cabin as well. Don't let me forget, guys. Plain game bird. We'll cook that up and we'll eat that. Fancy a little bit of chicken. This is what I love about this game. It's just like a survival simulator with epic battles. Cook another. Why not? Right. I think we'll fill him up a bit. He's out in the cold. Let's get some good, solid tucker in him. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Your game of the year. I don't blame you, mate. Fantastically put together. They are a hell of a development team, mate. They really are. Right, what else can we cook up? A big game, I think we'll cook that up as well while we're here. They've got the cabin. Yep. Cheers, Pixie. Cheers, Razor. Got it. I had actually forgotten. It wasn't. It was only because I'm sitting here and I saw the cabin behind us and I thought, we'll stone that. I still think it's fascinating the hate that this game is getting. It's really weird. I can understand it. I do understand why people are not liking it, but it's brought out the very way. Normally, if people just don't like a game, you end up with a relatively small vocal minority that will try and get into forum threads and badmouth the game. It happens, and some of them are actually they're quite interesting to read their responses as to why they've stopped playing the game. But it's very few. Most people have the respect of, if you don't like the game, for whatever reasons, maybe pop in and, try and say something clean and concise and legitimate about why you don't like it. But most people just don't even bother. If they don't like the game, they just, why go and shit on a thread that is about people talking about the positives and enjoying the game, And now those are the kind of forums that I like to frequent. I think it's interesting when people are enjoying the game, but there's certain elements of the game that they don't like, and it's interesting because there's definitely stuff that I am uncomfortable with or feels that feels disjointed with the game, and I think it's interesting having a dialogue about that. But with this one, oh my god, the amount of people that are just sticking their nose into all the forum threads that I go to who haven't even picked up the game. Weirdly enough, tying in with a comment from yesterday about the Metacritic user reviews being absolutely hammered by PC gamers, with their knickers in a twist because they can't play it on the PC. Same kind of thing going on. Lots of people slagging the game off who haven't even played it. It's like, Jesus Christ, how can we even have a discussion about that? Just hating on it because they can't play it. They're not even talking about the game being bad. It's just like, oh, it's absolutely shit. God damn it. Rockstar, they don't care about PC gamers, blah, blah, blah. I'm boycotting it. Rah, 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 rah. Interesting. So much hate. So much hate out there. There's so many people that want to be angry, that want an agenda, that want something to rally around. Go and rally around something positive. Instead of hating on Red Dead Redemption 2, go and find a game you do like and talk about it positively, and stop shitting up threads on a game that people want to enjoy. I just don't understand human mentality right now on the internet. It's all like I've got to have I've got to have a banner, and that banner has to be about hating something. How about putting all that energy into something good for a change, instead of just constant misery? There must be very horribly sad people to always have to see the dark side of things. How many more have we got? Jesus, that was a lot of meat, wasn't it? Leave it there. Right, let's just craft and cook. I just want to see if there's any other lotions and potions I can make. Potent miracle tonic. What's that exactly? Effects. Fully restores health, stamina, and deadeye. We'll definitely make one of those. Getting dark. Oh, my phone's going, guys. Let me. I know. I'll leave for a second. I'll get it in a bit. Stay that. Just like the Survive the Nights Discord. We see the Survive the Nights Discord is different though, isn't it? I mean, I haven't been on. I mean, to be fair, I don't go on their Discord and rant about the game. You know, it's not the place to do it. More importantly, because I can't even have a constructive disagreement about the game over there, because you just get chased out. So it's like I said, there's no problem discussing things that you don't like about Red Dead Redemption. But you know, I would never go into the Survive the Nights forums or Discord and slag off the game if I hadn't played it, if that makes sense. What I'd like to be able to do with the Survive the Nights Discord is go on there and say about the things I've got concerns about, such as, you know, if it's taken this long to get this far, how much longer are you expecting to remain in early access? You know, you've already been at it for 4 or 5 years, and we haven't really got a lot to show for it. And I'd love to have that dialogue and have them say, yeah, you know, wow, we just never realised. It'd be great. You know, I think it'd be a fantastic opportunity for a developer to actually say, we just had no idea how complicated this was going to be. You know, to give you an example, when we did the animations for we hadn't understood, you know, the rigging and skeletal structures that we had to set up before we even started looking at basic animation. And I think it would have made for a brilliant insight into game development and documentary around that. But instead, if you go in there and ask a question like that, you'll just get banned or get a GIF chasing you out of their Discord. Do you see what I mean? Sometimes even a negative comment can actually fuel a fire of discussion, hopefully articulate and ultimately, if not necessarily constructive, but at least an insight into what's happening. And you can't even get that. You know, so Survive, I've got so many questions I'd love to ask the devs, but I can't get to the devs because of the community moderator and his little fanboy. That they act as like keepers of the gate, as if they're doing the game a favour by blocking any sort of intellectual discussion around the game. And if you haven't got something really positive to say, you just get chased out of town. And even in the Red Dead threads, like I said, there's plenty of people that are criticising certain mechanics within the game. And I can get that. And it's actually been really interesting discussing that with them. And in some cases, actually being able to say, wow, you know, I haven't come across that. But if I do, that sounds awful. Or even in some cases, being able to say, did you know you could do this, this, and this? And they sit there in the chat going, holy shit, no, I didn't. Oh my God, game changer. Thank you for telling me. Crazy over the Survive the Nights is one of the most enclosed, sort of self-fueling, perpetuating. It's just constant boys in a boys club patting their own back. And if you can't conform to that self-congratulating way of discussing a game, that the game is actually brilliant, that it is apparently better than teams 10 times the size that have been in development for twice as long. God almighty, please tell me what game that is, because it must be a true travesty of a game. Yeah, it's ever so weird. Ever so weird what they're essentially perpetuating within their own Discord and their own community. It's frightening. You're right, Mojo. New World had a huge update last night. Lots of balancing UI updates, and they added in a draw distance for trees. Draw distance or LODs. Is there an option to skip all those animations? I think you can do it a bit quicker if you want to. Normally you wouldn't cook that amount of food. PV Wolfgang, it'd be a 30-second thing anyway, mate. And you don't need. I mean, I can't even remember the last time I camped Wolfgang, so I wouldn't let that put you off, mate. Yeah, we'll check everything, Razor. Good call, mate. Did you manage to get any time with Simpsy on it, Mojo? Did she manage to meet up with you or anything? And any news yet on, for example... Those elks are frightening, you know. They are really frightening. Jolly Jack cigarettes, the camera. Yeah, release dates. That looks like a lockbox under the bed, doesn't it? Yeah, can grab me while you're out there, Blakey, mate. I'll have a nice... what you got, mate? You got any Tassimos going? Inspect the document. Treasure hunter. The poisonous trail map 1 shows a landmark and other clues to help find treasure. The hell? Oh, it's like a cliff that almost looks like a person's face. Whoa. Can't quite sort of figure out what that red line through the tree is indicative of. Is that just that? That's just that tree, isn't it? So you just follow, presumably just follow the path around until you find like a stump of a tree. And it's presumably in that, yeah, at the base of the tree where the one tree's fallen over, I guess. Wow, okay. God, that could be anywhere, bros. Could be bloody anywhere. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Look like there's anything else. I've got my original Arthur hat back on as well. What are the huts? I think it's just a pooper, isn't it, Razor? I just can't get them, Blake. I just can't get them at a reasonable price. £5.80 they were charging. So I just can't afford that for coffee, man. It's freaking daylight robbery, bro. Really annoys me because I do like my Tassimos. They are very, very nice. I need to do some. I need to buy some on eBay or something again, I think. I can't see anywhere else, Razor. Where else did you suggest? I've been in all the little camps. Where else do I think I have? I don't even know if I can get in here. Sleep. Yeah, well, let's sleep for the night. Let's sleep till morning. Let's see if we survive. This is where we find out Bojangles has been eaten by a bear in the middle of the night. Nothing on release dates. Any sort of... I mean, I know they... I don't know if they're still in chat. I know there was... There was some... Because I saw... Oh, God, who was it? I think it was Sergeant Pepper was at their plot, whatever they call it, at TwitchCon. I think New World had... is it a booth? They call them like a booth? Well, I don't know if any information was forthcoming from over there. That'd be a nice perk, actually. Imagine going to TwitchCon and getting into the early access or something. Just wish they'd have wipes. For what reason? Just so everyone has a fresh start, or is it because there's now a huge disparity amongst the player base on levels and things? All right. Well, we actually came up here to do that specifically. That was the purpose to come up here. There must be so much that we just don't know about. I mean, for example, what is that? That's the Adler Ranch where we picked up Sadie Adler. This would have been presumably the area where John was. It's that over there, where John was found. I'm going to assume there is no way cutting through these mountains, but at the same time... Let's have a look. Is there any way to travel due east from where we are? This makes me wonder how much stuff is over here that we just haven't found, you know? Go up on the ridge line, see if we can get a lookout. Actually, that's a good idea, Razor. Let's do that, mate. Why not, right? What have we got for you, gal? What have we got for you? Let's give her some hay.
You done good, girl.
Don't really need to, though, because her cores were all high. But as we know, that doesn't mean anything because technically she's still malnourished. Still, see, there's an example of something that I would critique in the forums. It's like all we really care about is have they got full cause and peripheral attributes. I don't really want to have to go through like almost 4 menus to go and find out the horse is malnourished.
Yeah, that's my girl.
I don't think she actually gets that dirty out here. She never looks dirty. Just in the mud, isn't it? To increase the players online, a lot are waiting for a white. But why are they waiting for a white? Oh, sorry. They also made the mobs a lot harder and increased their numbers.
Easy.
Removed XP gains from tier 1 crafting and refined resources, which reduces the cheesing of leveling quickly. So why are players waiting for a white? Out of interest, then.
Yep.
So you're saying that you want a white because there's not enough players playing it, and the reason for that is that the players were waiting for a white. It sounds like there must be a reason why everybody's waiting for a white. Otherwise, it's a bit like the chicken and the egg situation. It doesn't make sense. No, don't want to know, Blake. You're like, that's the stuff for after we've finished all those. What we'll do after oh shit! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am really sorry, Bojangles. Oh my god, are you okay? Yeah, we're not getting up there. I could maybe try leading it, but I'm really not gonna. I'm not gonna risk it. Oof. No, I was just asking, Mojo. You were saying that you were waiting for a wipe because that would inject the player base or increase the player base numbers again because the players are waiting for a wipe. So my question is, chicken and egg situation, why are the players waiting for a wipe? In other words, why have they stopped playing? You're waiting for the wipes of the players' return. You are waiting for a wipe. I can't understand why people would want a wipe. I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation. Look at the tracks.
Slow up now.
Those tracks just stop. That would be so freaky, wouldn't it? I think that's our little hideout, isn't it? Anywhere else you can think we can? Oh, I tell you what, AR, hang on a sec. Let's check our. Let's go to the books, letters, maps, the legendary animal map. Let's see if there's anything up north where we are. God, it looks like. Looks like there might be a bison somewhere. Is that a huge ass bison all the way up there? Would we ever get it home without it rotting though? It looks like it's just northwest of a river, doesn't it? What is it exactly? Number 6. It's the white bison. Let's have a look at the map. Where are we? There must be a lake up here somewhere. No, it can't be this one, can it? Like it at all. I think it is. Right, last part. Have we finished the story? Oh, God. No, I'm not even on chapter 3 yet, mate. I'm still in chapter 2, dude. Because a few companies have taken over the maps. That sounds really worrying, Mojo. I mean, how long has it been out? How have some companies already taken over an entire MMO map? That doesn't sound right at all, mate. That's got to be... I can't help but think that that's Cairn Lake. There's nothing adds up, does it? This lake doesn't look anything like it. That's the lagoon and that's Cairn. That has got to be the fork in the map, presumably. Which is up there. I mean, it could be bloody anywhere. It's not a very good map. So that all feeds down into this lake. So I'd be guessing it's somewhere either over here. Because it's not up near the fork, is it? I'm going to guess somewhere over there. So let's mark the waypoint here. Because it's got to be that lake. The river starts up northwest, comes down through a small lake area, which it kind of starts up here. This area here. Feeds into the main Lake Isabella, and it's sort of suggesting it's kind of northwest. It could be anywhere in this area, I reckon. I want to go and check out that little black dot as well, so... Let's head off. See if we can find this white bison. That's come with a strategy to kill it. We'll try a headshot with a rolling block if we can. How many hides or it's all based on... How do I show you that? Based on the saddle here, look, horse cargo. So quite a lot, mate, to be honest with you. Because they do stack. And obviously this wolf is going to decompose long before I get to do anything with it. But
Yeah.
definitely been there, right? That is definitely 100% our original camp.
Good girl.
Just breathtaking, honestly. It's just absolutely breathtaking, the whole bloody game. It's just ludicrous how good this looks. It's really good hunting up here, but there's like literally nowhere to take it for profit. They can because there are not enough players to form or join other companies to contest it. But they actually say, I mean, are you only playing a small part of the map, Mojo? I mean, is it you just got like access to like a small area? Sounds like they've got some serious balancing to do. Because if it's that easy for somebody sort of like alpha tribes like to just take over an entire MMO world in a matter of weeks. It's like the snowball effect of MMOs. You end up with that one guild that everybody wants to join, that is just the powerhouse that controls everything. You'd think they'd have learned a lesson from previous MMOs about that. See, people won't form other companies. They'll just join the big ones. It's the way those I've seen it time and time again in MMOs where people say let's go and make a new guild or a new clan to get through the end raid content. And the second it starts happening, a vacancy pops up in the top guild and you suddenly lose your main tank or something. They'll need to come up with a new system for that. Especially if it takes so little time to become a dominant force on a server. I suppose they've got plenty of time to iron out. I suppose that's exactly what this is all about, isn't it? Is balancing it and making it viable. It's not a big or small world. It takes around 40
There we
minutes to
go.
run the full length of the map that had been opened up so far. So you've literally only got access to like a tiny little bit. I see. That's why then, isn't it? Oh, in 10 years last pack. Yeah, GTA 6 will be out. It's one of those games where you just play it because it's stunning. It's like I said, I know it sounds corny, but it is. It's an experience, not a game. It is a game as well, but it's a hell of an experience, mate. But there is something just legit, just fascinating, just about wandering these landscapes. It is phenomenal. I mean, Mojo's talking about New World, big MMO coming from Amazon Games. I would, yeah, imagine an MMO like this. Oh Jesus, I never play anything else ever again. Owen, thank you very, very much for the sub, my good friend. 20 months, Owen. Holy balls, bro. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Calm down, girl. Calm down.
Easy now.
Just realised if I got all my guns ready. Lancaster repeater. Yes, we have. Let's go to some normal ammo and some things. Thank you very, very much for the resub, Owen. 20 months. Let's please get some sub love out there for Owen. How you doing, bro? How's the golfing championships working out for you, bro? Yeah, that's right, last pack, yeah. No other company. I see how you worded it, you clever monkey. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy, mate. So, possibly around here, we want to be heading. I think we wanted to head north, didn't we? So we got around here. That's the hut I wanted to come and investigate. That was that little rectangle on the map. So let's go and start with that. And then head up northeast through that ravine if there is a ravine.
Yeah, you good, girl?
Really not happy about that slope. She don't like it. Thank you very much, Owen. Seriously, bro. Thank you ever so much. Why's that tree doing that? This makes me think there's something over there. It's almost like something was freaking terrified of a bear coming at me.
You all right, girl?
Definitely not happy. Thank you very much, Owen. Seriously, bro. Thank you for a huge amount of support. 20 months, geezer. That's a lot of support, mate. Thank you. Good morning, Big Irish. How you doing? How's things, geezer? You just thought I heard something. Nothing. Absolutely sweet nothing. Looks like we can head up there. So I reckon that bison's going to be up through that area. Maybe. Let's have a quick look on the map. Now you got me wondering if it's not up there, like you said, Razor. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything up there, does it? Let's just see if we can get near the river. Let's have a look. Are there polar bears? No, 'cause we're not. We're not at the North Pole, mate. Get bears at the North or the South Pole? Or would you get them at both? Actually, I don't know.
Easy there.
Can you get polar bears North and South? That's you know, like literally one side of the globe to the other. So I'm going to assume not. Alright, this is definitely not here, is it?
Easy. Whoa.
There was nothing in this hut either. I should imagine polar bears are Northern Territory only, aren't they? Thinking about, I suppose, how Eurasia and whatever. What was that huge continent that it all started off with primarily? So
Yep.
continental drift. I should imagine polar bears are isolated in Northern Territory. What is at the South Pole? Assuming there aren't polar bears then. Isn't the South Pole significantly more barren of life? Never really thought about it. Yeah, Mojo's playing it race by us. I've not had a chance to jump on it. Mojo very graciously managed to get me in, but unfortunately it came at the same time as bloody Red Dead Redemption 2 came out almost, and my PC was sort of in bits. Yeah, I need to get a wriggle on and get in and at least have a mooch around. So mind you, I can't actually say anything. So it's all about NDA, you know.
Whoa, easy.
You know what? I'm going to get rid of this wolf carcass. It serves no purpose whatsoever. That's what I want to do last, but I was saying this yesterday, and weirdly enough, look what's happened today. I've actually managed to get a silver gun, or a more metallic looking gun. I really like the idea of him all dressed, you know, in reasonably dark black leathered clothes with either brass or silver effects on all the weapons. I really, really want to do that. Is there anything you'd recommend for clothing in particular, last pack, that makes him look like a more dangerous fella? I need to head back into town. So should we follow this river up, like you were saying? We follow the river all the way up to the glacier and see if we can find this bloody bison. It's amazing how much footage, considering it's under NDA race space, the amount of footage out there is ridiculous. It's kind of all watermarked as well, isn't it? But there is a huge. Have you seen buried deer there?
There, girl.
People just don't seem to. People don't seem to care, to be honest. I suppose Amazon don't. You know, they've said it's NDA, but I suppose to them it's all publicity and advertising, isn't it? I can't imagine they're going to do a great deal about it. As long as you're not making money out of it or selling it to Euro game.
Yeah, that's my girl.
I want to be careful because this could be like where bears are going to come down to the river and catch the fishing things. Hopefully they're all bleeding hibernating. I'm guessing this is just a perpetually snowy area, right? This is just up in the hills. It's snowy not because of the season. It's snowy because it's in the highlands.
Yeah. There we go.
Fascinating. You're in the pro shop today, so you had to go as soon as I subbed. No worries, bro. I am really enjoying it, mate. It's a lovely game to get your teeth into, bro. I'm literally just hunting a bison right now, Owen. taking my sweet merry time with it as well. Amazon isn't spending money on advertising. Well, it's they will do. I'm sure they will. Ray Space, but I mean it's early alpha at the minute, so there's nothing to advertise, mate. I should imagine when New World releases, Amazon will have a huge advertising campaign for it because they can do it for free. They've got one of the biggest video sites on the internet in Twitch. I should imagine when New World releases, you won't be able to go to a single channel on Twitch without seeing an advert for New World. And on top of that, I should imagine every single time you buy something on Amazon, you'll have a link and referral to set up a New World account, mate. Amazon aren't going to not take advantage of their huge planetary coverage on video sites and consumer purchasing sites. I mean, it literally costs them. Well, it's not that it. I mean, it will cost them something because obviously, for everyone they put up that doesn't cost them, it's an advert that hasn't gone up that makes them profit. So instead of having a Coca-Cola advert, they've got an Amazon New World. But yeah, they'll just double up, I'm sure. I can send you a private message once I'm playing yourself. Don't know. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, go for it. Last part. Drop us a message on Discord if you get a chance to.
Yeah.
But I think, are we back round near our original? That's almost making my eyes hurt. It's so bright. Back at our original camp here, aren't we?
Easy now.
So Razor reckoned it was up here, didn't you? So we want to follow the northern branch of the river right up through Spider Gorge, which is wolf territory, where I think John was attacked. So we want to follow this tributary here, don't we?
Easy. Whoa.
I love the way he does that.
There, girl.
It's listed as the 1st of January 2040, is it really? I should imagine it'll be out a little bit before then, but that's kind of cool. It's the only one I'm interested in outside of Pantheon. And I'm going to be honest, my interest in Pantheon is more born of a technical curiosity on what they're achieving, as well as... See, I personally don't think there is...
Whoa, easy.
I don't think the player base is as big as Pantheon think it's going to be. I think they'll be able to break even. I don't think Pantheon's going to come out of the gate and then go under. I think they've tailored it to appeal to the right number of players to make it sustainable for them, because they've got, you know, they're not after a chunk of WoW. They just want to make, you know, an old school MMO for old school MMO players, and I think therefore financially it will be okay, and I think they'll tick along quite happily. But what I think is going to happen is the game will stagnate very quickly because there won't be new players coming in. And that's always killed MMOs. It's essentially what killed UO more than anything. It wasn't the dwindling player base necessarily. It was the fact there was no new blood. There was bigger and better and juicier games to play. And a lot of those games are around the PvP elements. And the getting to know people, the role-playing elements, and the building of homes. And, you know, who lives in that area now. You know, you literally could have a neighbour move in Ultima Online, and it was fun, and it, you know, you got to speak to new people and trade and make weapons and meet new people at the bank, and ultimately what was happening was people were leaving the game to go and play other ones, and no new faces were replacing them. And it gets very boring, you know, an MMO with the same people over and 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 over again, outside of the raiding. In WoW, I mean, even in WoW, you know, you used to guild jump, or new people would join the guild. And without those fresh faces coming in at the bottom of the game, I think MMOs really struggled to maintain interest. So I'm quite intrigued as to what will happen with Pantheon. I mean, I wish it all the success in the world, but yeah, I tell you what, if it wasn't for Code Carnage, I think a lot of people wouldn't even know about it, to be honest. What happens when you find the bison? Can you say, I need to kill it? It's one of my legendary Sonera. Owen, check it out, mate. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much for the sub. What's it under? Maps, wasn't it? Legendary animal maps. We've got all these animals to kill, so I'm up north, which is where this bison is, look. Which is called the white bison, so it's a pure white furred bison apparently. Now when I get that, I can then take it to the trapper, so I can take the pelt to the trapper over here, and he will make me unique. Well, he'll give me quite a lot of money for it, I hope, but he'll also enable, I can use the pelt to make like unique outfits and things. Do we stream every day, Twitch Prime? We do. 7 days a week. Currently. You're right, Lab. I've never heard of Pantheon. Looked it up, it looks nice. I'm more driven to check out Ashes of Creation. Oh, that was the other one. God damn it. Hang on a sec. Let me make a note of this, guys. Where's my bloody pencil? Ashes of Creation. I've not had a chance to check out the vids that were put up in Discord on that one. Yeah, that's interesting, you see. You've not heard of Pantheon, but a lot of people around here have been talking about Ashes recently. I know James and somebody else have both been having a chinwag about it. Yes.
Yeah.
And so some posts have been put up in Discord as well. Like quite a few people in chat mention it when we've been talking about MMOs, which we quite often do these days. Once we get into an area that we think's semi-viable, we'll actually go into hunting mode. It's just we've got reasonably good visibility here. But presumably we will actually have to properly track it.
Yeah,
She's really not happy, you know. She's really not happy. Look at these walls or something. What's that over there? What's that over there?
Okay then.
Is that a big ass bear? That is definitely something. That is a bear. That is a very big bear. Oh my god, my eyes. Shit, it's moved. I've lost it. Oh, that's not good. Shit, where is it? I can hear something. I can hear something roaring like a mofo.
Whoa, whoa!
Shit balls. I could definitely hear it. I lost sight of it, and then I could hear it. You're right, Spitters. Ashes looks great and has some nice mechanics for natural organic city creation. Yeah, that's what I was saying about building these huge cities, like community-built cities. Is there a date for release or anything about like early access, alpha, pre-alpha, beta access, anything like that? Have we finished the main story? What, on this? God, I'm on chapter 2, dude. I've probably put in as many hours as most people have been able to get into the game. I mean, we did a 15-hour stream on the first day, and the rest of them have been like 8-9 hours on it, and longer. And I'm still chapter 2, bro. How many shots with a rolling block rifle do you think that bear would take? terrified of Bojangles getting eaten. She's really skittish. She is
Yeah,
not
you
happy,
good, girl?
mate. I'm really struggling to control her.
Real good there, girl.
Actually facing away from it, so I'm not going to get a headshot, am I? Switch to a high velocity round. Whereabouts is the sweet spot? Holy shit! That felt so terrifyingly awesome. Holy shit! Damn, son! Right, we need to get over the river now. Holy shit, balls! Let's go over there. Thank you very much, Twitch Prime. Thank you, mate. Nice to have you in chat. I hope that hasn't despawned, or I'm going to be freaking upset, mate. I think it bloody has, you know. I think it's bloody despawned. I think my pelt's bloody gone, mate. Oh, no, it's still there. How the hell do I get across this river? I don't think Bojangles is going to get down there. It's not deep, but can she get up the other bank? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Oh, God, that's amazing. She was on her own then. I had no control over her whatsoever. She was like, look, you're gonna send me down there. I'm taking, you know, she took the steering wheel then, like 100%. Want to make sure that's switched to high velocity as well, just in case there's another bear around.
Did good, girl.
Left and right, capital. Now let me show you, bro. So if you come in here, choose your weapon, and then you just press left and right, look. So I've only got normal rounds and high velocity. And the same with the Lancaster. So you've got regular. The splits. Can't remember all the others, mate. I haven't got any of them though, so yeah. Use the regulars just for basic hunting. If you know you've got a firefight coming up, it's worth switching out. You know, if you're on one of the missions, for example. The animal is decomposed and can no longer be skinned. Oh, what? Oh, it's the deer. Oh, it was eating a deer. I was going to say, whoa, Jesus, I was like freaked out then. That's why the bear was there. It was eating the deer.
I know, girl. Just give me a second.
That fur tech as well, man. Gorgeous. You're right, Fern. After what you said on Sunday, you tried the Xbox X version yesterday, and there is quite a difference between the Pro and the X. Yeah, there is, mate. Yeah, no, there definitely is. It's not, See, I've got a problem now, because if we find the bison, I'm not going to be able to take the bison meat anyway. Am I? I've just suddenly realised. Maybe we can track it and find it.
Let's go, girl.
But that bear pelt, I'm going to guess, is worth a couple of quid. I mean, I don't know. Where exactly are we? We were on the other side over there, weren't we? So we want to be heading up north. Let's just switch back over to that.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
The fuck is that?
Hold up.
Was that weather or was that growls? Damn, did you hear that? Was that just distant rumbling? Would just be ice moving. Damn, I'm worried. We need to feed Peach, don't we?
You're a brave girl.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, my space. Either a ice sheet moving, or possibly even, as she said, like a huge sheet of snow falling down. Avalanche. How you doing, some quite nice things, bro. Fancy getting a coffee on there. Whoa, God, I thought that was an animal for a moment.
Whoa.
Don't like the look of that ice one little bit, mate. Get around there, do you think? Hopefully try and do a jump on there. Just about. So I think this is in the area that you suggested Bison could be, but I can't see a way up.
Easy, easy.
Let me see if I can get up by foot up there. Maybe. That is going to be a very definite no. Right, we ain't going up there, boys. Let's just double check the map. There's nowhere to go anyway. So I don't know then. I've got no idea where that bison could possibly be. Unless it's in this area. Possibly there. It's definitely not anywhere up there. I mean, we are literally right on the edge of the map. Here you go, hunting capital. I don't blame you, bro. Good fun, actually. Do you reckon I can get down there, or do you reckon that's just... That looks a lot like water to me, mate.
There we go.
I don't think the pelts decompose, think. It's only the meat, mate. I've had pelts on the back of this for ages. It's only the actual carcasses that rot. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, my heart is fucking racing like you wouldn't believe. Holy shit. Holy shit balls. I am so sorry, darling. I am so sorry. And to answer the question thing, it actually, weirdly enough, it was almost like it decayed faster. I got some rabbits earlier, mate. And let me get... She won't even let me get off right now. Jesus. Yeah, I got some rabbits and they actually decayed, and it even fell off the horse, dude. Once it's decayed, it just falls off. Can I not pick this up? I was gonna say. Let me pick it up while the horse was still here. But yeah, I've had rabbit hides on the arse end of Bojangles all day. It tells you something rots. But yes, it was a bit of a shame, mate. Like I said, the rabbits that I killed in the snowy landscape is actually the first time I've seen an animal carcass rot, and it gives you a notification up in the top left, and they actually drop off. So the rabbits actually fell off the saddle. It's quite cool. Yes, it doesn't appear that the snow prolongs the life. What have you been up to, Subquake? As the are you in touch with the?
Okay there.
The sound
You done
amazing,
good,
isn't it?
girl.
The rumble of the mountains, the ice sheets and avalanche. Crazy stuff. It's actually freaking scary as hell out here at night.
Yep.
Keeping my goddamn gun out at all times.
Easy there.
Lighting is insane. How's the community doing? Are they all chomping at the bit? Are they? No new tweets from Joel or anything? He's probably busy playing Red Dead Redemption, mate. Yeah, I can't see. Oh Jesus!
Whoa, easy.
Oh shit! Oh, we got a fishing rod down. Take it easy, Bojangles. Take it easy, mate. I've got a little bit of light for you, fella. There you go. Switch that out. Calm down, girl. Calm down.
Good girl.
I can't see any tracks or anything. You're right, Terry Clarissa. How are you doing, mate? Just nothing, is there?
Easy. Whoa.
Could be right up there. I mean, you just don't know, do you? I mean, is that the area we haven't checked out? I think we followed the river very cautiously, didn't we? Maybe it's on the other side over there. So that we can cross down there. Let's go up onto the as high up as we can. You never know. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Terry. All right, mate. We're just trying to find a white bison at the minute.
Easy, easy.
Is there anything we need to do to get into these ashes? What's it called? Ashes of creation, right? Do you have? Well, that sounds like wolves.
Slow up now. Yeah.
Can't see anything.
There, girl.
Calm down, Bojangles. Calm down.
Good girl. Yeah.
You can see herbivores, so I'm going to assume
Easy now.
there's no predators up there. Wow, well we definitely haven't been up there. Jesus, this place is huge, mate. Oh, so hang on. So were people actually playing Ashes of Creation there then? It's any high-priced backers that have access right now? So are they under NDA? I mean, is there like lots of footage out there?
Easy there, girl.
Good God.
Real good, girl. Real good. Okay there.
What do you reckon, Razor? I don't think we're getting up there, bruh. I mean, so we've just come all the way up from the river, haven't we? So we kind of came down to here and we've headed all the way up.
That's my girl.
Maybe just travel along that ridge there. What's making that noise?
There we go.
There are some terrifying noises at night, aren't there? None. Oh shit, what's that? Oh fuck, wolves.
Easy. Easy.
Stay the fuck away. Don't make me kill you. God damn it.
Settle down.
Look at him trying desperately not to. Him leaning back in the horse. We're gonna wait, we're gonna wait.
You alright, girl?
Is that another wolf over there? What the hell would have killed the wolf?
Rode well, girl.
Oh, so it's pretty early days for Ashes then. From what I've seen of New World, to be honest, and I have seen quite a ridiculous amount of footage, and like I said, it's not like it's not even linked back to other people's accounts. It actually looks like a really well put together game. Without knowing the systems, of course, that's all it looks like. Is a well put together game. You know, animations and things, for example, the actual realization of the world itself looks pretty damn good. But I've never even heard of Ashes of Creation. Have they got any sort of pedigree with developing MMOs? I mean, are they an established development team, or is this just a bunch of peeps that got together? Because MMOs are huge projects, aren't they? So I've got to assume it's a team of peeps that have got some sort of background within that genre. I don't think we're getting over there, are we? I'm going to have a look at this up here. Ain't no way I'm getting up there, is there? Bojangles can make that. Maybe do the jump. Uncle Oz, 14 months sub in the house. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. 14 months, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. How you doing, Oz? Nice to see you, geezer. Thank you very much for that, bro. Thank you very much indeed. Top banana, geezer. Top banana. Yeah, I didn't really want to camp, Razor, to be honest. I don't like the thought of just camping normally out here. Didn't mind it when we've got an established camp. Bit of cover and all the rest of it. I didn't really want to risk it out in the middle of nowhere. Well, we've had a good look round. You know, we've come along, we've had a look. I think we leave it. I think we head back with the bear pelt, drop it off at the trapper and crack on with a couple of story quests.
Easy.
We've had our first proper mooch about. Nothing too terrible has happened. Let's get out of this rather inhospitable climb. And let's head back down. I'm sure we can come back. Because at the minute I've got the bear.
Yeah.
Got the bear pelt anyway, so
Yeah.
take that back. I mean, it's not going to be worth a huge amount. I mean, what do you reckon the bear pelt's going to get
Easy.
us?
Whoa.
You don't like crossing these. There we go, Gal. Lovely jubbly. Is this the starting? Yes, this is right back where we stay. In fact, we've been back. We found. The only place I haven't been back to is the Adler ranch, Sadie Adler. But yeah, we've been back to the very original camp that we had. We visited that sort of area where John.
Yep.
We found John early in the game. We've been as far north as the map allows us to travel.
Good girl.
We're trying to find the white bison.
That's a good girl.
I haven't really found anywhere. So we've had pretty good visibility.
Yeah.
You know, it's a big open. You know, I saw the bear from freaking miles away. Then again, I suppose a white bison on white snow, you never know. I don't know how big. You know, is it a super bison, twice the size of a normal one, or is it literally a normal sized bison? Is it alone? Gotta think so.
Easy now.
It's amazing how a world can just pull me in like this. That whole expedition was worth it, just to go and get that gunslinger. You know, we've had a duel, fastest on the draw. We came across a bear, took a nice clean shot on it. Now we're heading back. So it's pretty damn awesome. Pretty damn awesome. I guess we're on to chapter 3 then, thinking about it, because I think the next quest is, I'm going to assume, the camp moving, the Vandalin gang moving out of Valentine. So that's quite exciting. We're going to get a nice fresh coffee for that. See, this is the original camp here, Spears. So this is where we learnt to, well, in the game, to hunt everything. Check the cliff faces for the treasure map phase. Oh shit, I did actually forget about the bloody treasure. God, Jesus Christ, sometimes it's like freaking almost photo freaking realistic. It's honestly, the lighting in this game is phenomenal. It really is absolutely freaking breathtaking at times. A nice screening. Right, okay. I'm going to go and
There
grab
we
a drink.
go.
Hopefully, nothing will happen while I hide in here. That's it, John. You burst through the door, mate. What a dude. I'll leave us there. That's a very bright light. Let's close that. You close the door. Sort of. Right, I'm going to leave you guys there. I will be back in a jiffy. Has anyone done the bison joke yet? What's the difference between a bison and a buffalo? You can wash your hands. Bison. Can't wash your hands in a buffalo. A bison. Is that even a joke, Drosser? It's a legendary one, Veggie. No, it's a legendary bison. It's one of those super rare, you know, mythical beasts almost. So yeah, we can't just we can't expect it to just be sitting there out in the middle. It's a pure white, some sort of albino mega bison. Right, I'll be back in a jiffy, guys. God, it's bloody freezing here, you know. Really, really cold. And it's not out playing in the snow in the game either. Right, let's move out. Let's get our bearings a little bit. Is there anywhere... Living Basin. What's that over there? Have we been over there? I wonder what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's really, really cold. Like proper icy. You going the right way, dude? I'm worried for a minute then. You can do this cinematic mode when you're walking as well. You don't have to be on the horse.
Yeah, there's a girl.
And it doesn't take you can still do, you know, I can jump, I can calm her down. It is literally just that. It is a cinematic mode. You can still do everything you want to do. It doesn't lock you into like an auto
You good,
trail
girl?
with all control removed. It's got quite, excuse me, quite nicely done. You alright, Elegon? How's things your end, bro? You had any more hands-on time with Red Dead, Elegon? You've got snow there, yeah?
Girl.
Jesus. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. It is really, really cold. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and put the eating on.
You done good, girl.
Give me a sec. In fact, hang on, I can do that on my phone, thinking about it. Where's my... There we go. Eating on. God for that. Don't tell the girlfriend. Can't believe how chilly it's suddenly gone. We put about 2 to 3 hours yesterday. Did a few missions, got started to get the hang of it. The only main thing I don't like is there is no warning if you get a long quest and once it's started you can't save. Yeah. I suppose that's the downside of having so many lengthy set pieces, isn't it? I wonder what happens. Does it not auto-save? Because thinking about it, you might be surprised because it does have checkpoints and restart mission options if you die, for example. So you might actually find that if you were to quit the game, you wouldn't have to start the whole mission again. You just it would just, I think, just send you back to the last checkpoint. Wouldn't it? I don't know. Could be worth checking out, though, dude. If you're worried about it keep happening. I know on a couple of occasions where I failed something, I've got the option to restart completely or go back to the last checkpoint on the... Because there is an auto-save system, isn't there? I can almost guarantee it's which prime. If you're going to play the money game, I would buy Red Dead and buy Assassin's Creed Odyssey going into Christmas. I got proven very incorrect last year with Assassin's Creed Origins. I'd said to a couple of people in chat who were saying, oh, I'm going to wait before I pull the trigger on it. And I was saying, look, there's no way the game's going to reduce in price between now and Christmas. You know, whenever it released, October, November. October. You know, it was Ubisoft's big AAA title going into the holiday period, and I just assumed it would hold its price, and it didn't at all. Even on Ubisoft's own store, they dropped the price dramatically going into Christmas. Almost as much as 50% off. So I would play the same game this year. See, Red Dead is not going to drop in price. It's like Rockstar and Nintendo games, Nintendo first-party games. They just hold their price for so long. And the other element of this is that, you know, they're deliberately staving off. I mean, they are deliberately staving off the release of the multiplayer content to stop those. Let's play the single player and cash it in. Multiplayer, I think, is going to be pretty big with this game. And I just can't see the price dropping for a long, long, long time. So yeah, I think you'd be doing the right thing, bro. So you're actually you're using it to your advantage, Elegon.
Easy.
Where the hell am I? What the hell? Oh, this is it. We're actually here. What does that say? Is it Ewing or Swing? Ewing? Swing Basin? Swing Basin? Ewing Basin? Something? This looks highly weird, doesn't it? I don't see anybody down there. Just it's like an abandoned. I'm going to assume mine or something. Completely void of life. Have a cheeky cigarette. Keep that dead eye topped up. And we'll get the gun out. Let's go in. Yeah, exactly, Twitch. Exactly, mate. You'll enjoy Odyssey. I mean, I don't know if you've played Origins, but Odyssey is... It's just a really beautiful game, mate. I genuinely wish... or hope that there are some patches. In fact, let me make a note of that as well. Ashes of Creation and Odyssey patches. If I get a chance, I'm really pushed for time at the minute. So if I get a chance, I'll see if they've done any optimization runs on it.
Yeah.
I was really struggling, even with an insanely overclocked CPU, to get a good frame rate in towns, which was taking the shine off an absolutely gorgeous experience, to be honest.
Slow it up.
Right, I'm gonna leave you there and have a poke around here. Place. Oh, I know where this is. This is where we had the fight. Isn't this where we had that very first fight? Was it with the Driscolls or was it with someone else? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember. That's the very first time we learned to loot bodies and everything, wasn't it? Holy wow. Got it. Only just suddenly clicked. I've never seen it from that high elevated position before, so I just didn't click where it was. Yeah, this was definitely we came sneaking down through here, didn't we? We were actually all crouched down, literally here. That's, I seem to remember standing right there. One of my very first shots in the game. Cool. It's amazing how the elevated positions just I just didn't click at all. Just did not click. You heard a wild rumour that Rockstar may have learned from GTA 5 and they did have to cut some content, but I heard a minor rumble rumour about possible single-player DLC for Red Dead Redemption 2, just a wild rumour. I've been looking for leaks and other evidence. Well, there will definitely be DLC for single-player. I mean, why would there not be? Every single game that Rockstar have ever done has had single-player DLC, so that would definitely happen. And they did. It's not a rumor about cut content. Rockstar have said themselves. In fact, it was Dan Houser himself who actually said that they cut. I think in the interview he said there was for the majority of players there was 60 hours of main content. So you should be getting, you know, as long as you're doing a little bit of poking around and not just doing pure questing, you should get about 60 hours out of it. And I think he said they had to cut 6 hours of content. I'm sure it was 6 hours. So 10% of content was actually cut, and it was cut for one of two reasons. Either because they felt it didn't quite fit the general tone of the game, or because they couldn't get it to work at a technically adequate level to maintain the polish that they wanted. They just couldn't get, you know, even for them it was something that was technologically going to prove to be tricky, and that they couldn't get it to work in a manner that they felt, you know, supported the quality of the rest of the game. So yeah, they did cut 10%. Either for general consistency of storytelling purposes and or technical issues. So yeah, they've made that very clear, mate. But yeah, I mean, you will definitely get DLC, single player DLC. Whether or not we get something on the scale of Undead Redemption, of course, is a completely different matter. You know, so something more like, you know, like the Ballad of Gay Tony and things like that from GTA 4 and whatever the DLCs were for GTA 5. What's your go-to food, by the way? I'm still... to be honest, mate... Oh, shite. Oh, balls. To be honest, I use... cigarettes, gin and bourbon for my core when I'm out and about. So I always come into here. So I tend to have my cigarettes always ready to rock and roll, just to keep my Deadeye meter topped up. If I notice my stamina and my health is reduced, I actually come into my main satchel and eat ready prepared food. So game meat is brilliant because it maxes everything out. It's just that I didn't want to get too chunky. So I tend to keep Deadeye stocked up with smokes and alcohol. And then on top of that, I use the primarily chewing tobacco. If I know I'm in a fight, I always try to have 10 chewing tobacco ready to rock. Because that instantly maxes out my Deadeye peripheral. But yeah, any of this, I mean, I recently used some beans while I was out and about. But I see that as emergency food if I haven't recently stopped and hunted. I mean, normally in my backpack, I've got a good chunk of cooked food. You know, I've got cooked beef, stringy meat. I mean, I've got that much stuff here. And then obviously, if I go back to the stables, I get the beet, the carrots, the apples, and some hay just for Bojangles. Oh, hang on, one sec, guys. Guys, just give me 2 seconds. Well, about 60 seconds. Sorry, folks. Back. First Driscoll fight. Yeah, here. No GTA 5. Yeah, I mean, I still count that as DLC, though, dude. Just because it's online, it's still DLC, isn't it? I mean, I know what you're saying. Whereas GTA 4, we had the Ballad of Gay Tony and the Biker one. I can't remember what that was called. The DLC for GTA 5 was all online. Online takes over. Once you've played the single player campaign of this, you know, everyone's going to want to be playing the online element. So that's where they're going to focus the DLC. I still think this will get single player content though, where GTA 5 did it? I'd be very surprised if they don't release some mission packs. I think this definitely appeals to a single player mentality more than a... And I think GTA 5 was always going to have a huge focus on multiplayer. I think this will as well, but I think it's easier to attract a multiplayer customer to GTA than it is to Red Dead. So I would expect at least 1 to 2 single player DLCs for this game. Personally. And then we'll also get the myriad of DLC that we're used to with GTA 5 for the online component of this game. I'd be very surprised. I think there's a huge player base of Red Dead that are going to be playing it because it is such a lone cowboy experience. And I think people would be very, very happy to hand over cash for single player DLC. Whereas I don't think that was the case with GTA 5. I think once you'd finished the GTA 5 campaign, you were sucked into online because it appeals to so many people. It's all about the fast cars, the fast planes, you know, the shooting. This isn't that. And I think it's easier to attract a customer to part with their cash for single player DLC in Red Dead than it is for GTA 5. Because GTA 5 was all about online for everyone that I knew. I mean, I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying for the majority of people I know, GTA 5 is still played to this day by a lot of people on my friends lists, but they never go back and play the single player. You know, that was dead money to Rockstar for the majority of the player base, I feel. Whereas this, I think, you know, if they opened up a new region of the map, or an undead nightmare, or whatever they're going to go for. We were jokingly talking about Westworld. What happens if they kind of created an almost Westworld? See, the one thing, Undead Nightmare, people I think sometimes forget what that was actually about. Undead Nightmare was actually about something that they did. There's another game that did something similar, and it was called Dying Light. One of the biggest requests in Dying Light was that from the player base around DLC was that people wanted to shoot weapons more. The whole point in Dying Light was a parkour melee driven game, but the community really wanted to shoot more. So that's very much what the DLC added. You know, they'd already got the plans for the open world and thus the car, but if you remember, it was much more about running and gunning. And the same thing with Undead Nightmare. The reason Undead Nightmare was so phenomenally successful wasn't necessarily because it was zombies, it was because it actually enabled you to play Red Dead Redemption with constant combat. It was like you walked into every single town and it was just combat, and people like that. And I was just joking the other day how a Westworld... Shooting hundreds of people in this game makes no sense. But if they did a twist like Undead Nightmare, or a twist like Westworld, where you actually revisit this area in a virtual world as a human being shooting cowboys that are actually robots... I don't know if they could get away with it as an IP, but again, you know, the single player base for the game would lap that up because the combat is so much fun. I could be wrong. I could be, you know, I could be a million miles off, but I will expect either one massive single player DLC or maybe 1 to 2 smaller DLCs for this. Could be whatever. I think I'm very excited for the game. You know, the future of this game. You know, more than ever, we know that games are being looked at as a service, as something that isn't just buy it on day one.
All right, girl.
And the developers move on to the next game. It just doesn't work like that anymore. You know, Rockstar have not made Red Dead Redemption 2, again, in my opinion, to get you to buy it and then go and start making GTA 6. They've got long-term plans for this to generate massive amounts of money post-purchase, post-preliminary purchase. They've already got their 40, 50, 60, in my case, 90 quid out of me. Because I bought the ultimate version, whatever it was, 80 quid was it or something? They will want to get another 10 out of me, another 20 out of me, maybe another 30, 40, 50, 60 out of me. And they'll, you know, they will have a strategy to make sure that happens. And I'm excited to see what their strategy is. I've got no problems with paying them more money for more content. You know, the game thus far is already worth the price of entry. And I paid a silly amount. You know, I could have got it for 50 quid. I splashed out £90. I didn't need to. I don't think I've taken any advantage of the extra 40 quid. It was a stupid move. I wish I'd rather had the 40 quid in my skyrocket, but... I don't care. I just don't care. I love Rockstar's games. You know, I got an extra 40 quid that you know, just means less takeaways for this month. And less beer for Baz. Sorry, Baz. It's, you know, it's a consumer choice. No, I didn't, Krezik. No, yeah, sorry, yeah. I don't think we're all probably saying the same thing, like you're saying. What's that, Pemmican? What's that, Galax? Also, I noticed that doing chores in the camp gives Deadeye experience. That's strange but handy. What do you mean by doing chores, actually? What do you mean by doing chores? What chores?
Easy,
I don't think I've had it. Am I missing something in camp then? Can I like, are you talking about like chopping wood and things, or? There's just something really beautiful about that shot. Let's crack on. Damn, I wonder if I've missed something back at camp then. I tell you what I haven't done. I haven't played any of the games at camp, so I've not played dominoes or anything like that, and maybe I'm missing out on dialogue with some of the NPCs, perhaps. Didn't the Westworld game steal its engine from Fallout? I didn't even know there was a Westworld game, Value. Is that wolves?
Get back. Come on. Oh, easy, girl. It's okay.
Oh shit, they're still coming. Oh, Jesus balls, mate. Come on. Oh, shot.
Stay there. Easy.
Woo! Gotta kill you because I've hurt you. Sorry, girl. Damn, that was cool. That was really cool. Wasn't expecting such a big pack. I'm glad I played it safe now, actually. Steady on, girl. That's alright. That's my girl. Right, let's put you away. Damn, son! They were not mucking about, were they? I think we'll try and sell the pelts in town before we hit Dutch, because I'm going to guess that's going to be a cutscene, and I'd hate to see all my pelts. And in fact, we're going to see if we sell everything to the trapper. Week 1, second best release week in UK, I saw in some articles. Oh, people have been talking about sales figures in the UK spelling doom and gloom, haven't they? It's been like really weird reading about this on some of the forums. It'd be very interesting to see what total week 1 or 3-day sales were, because they were. It's not even including digital sales. Now, a lot of the site, I mean, it just goes to show how much bollocks these websites talk about just to try and get a hit. Like, they were comparing Red Dead Redemption 1 sales with Red Dead Redemption 2 sales based on UK retailer sales over the opening weekend. That doesn't include a single digital copy of this game. Can you imagine the disparity between digital sales of Red Dead Redemption 1 and digital sales of Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't even know if you could buy Red Dead Redemption 1 as a digital sale back when it first came out. I ain't got a clue. No idea. No idea what the infrastructure was like back then. All I know is nobody in the UK did anything but retail back at 7 or 8 years ago. So, I know in Dead Night. I mean, I'm presuming you could download it, but I certainly didn't know anybody that did. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see total sales, including bundles with Xboxes and PlayStations and all the rest of it. No way, Elegon. Cutting logs into firewood, picking up hay bales for the horses, carrying water buckets. You have got to be kidding me. I haven't done a single one of those things. I didn't even know I could do those things. You are having a laugh, mate. God damn it. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that, Elegon. I had no idea, bro. That's insane. You're right, Dan Baker. I wonder if Divine had a nice birthday yesterday overall. Oh shit, coffee. Hang on. I'm so used to being able to drink my coffee an hour, 3 hours later. I've got some water in my Mikey mug. I'm really dehydrated yesterday. I haven't, no. I'll be like Jim Sterling made a fool of himself. I was talking about him earlier with the Assassin's Creed Odyssey video he did. I think Jim Sterling, I've always said that Jim Sterling was literally one step away from becoming a complete laughing stock of the gaming industry if he wasn't careful. He put one step over the line when he spoke about Assassin's Creed Odyssey with his grossly ill-informed and a ridiculously opinionated piece around microtransactions, which have been proven time and time again to be absolute nonsense. It doesn't surprise me that he will use Red Dead Redemption as well to make himself out to be the special snowflake who doesn't sing its praises. I'm starting to think that Jim's quite clearly got a lot of issues. I don't think anybody can seriously watch and know anything about Jim without thinking that man is a very complex and very probably worried character. And it doesn't surprise me that with everything that's happened with the way he runs his affairs, in particular around YouTube and Patreon, that he's on the slippery slope into obscurity if he's not very careful. He's starting to become exactly what Jim wasn't, and that is someone that literally makes, well, a content creator that is making content specifically to garner views rather than to actually have a good opinion. And it doesn't. I will look forward. In fact, I'm going to make a note of that as well. So I've got Ashes of Creation, the Odyssey patches, and Jim Sterling. I'll go. It could be the last one I ever watch of Jim. To be honest, but I very seriously thought about unsubscribing to him anyway after his Assassin's Creed Odyssey debacle. So this could be the last time I ever bother watching him. We've discovered a gang hideout, and I've just nearly walked straight into the middle of it. You know what I haven't done? I haven't saved for a long time. Let's go and see if we can scout the area down there. Let's go and have a look. I wanted to do some fishing today, actually, Valiant. In fact, we were going to go and see if we could find one of these super fish, didn't we? The legendary fish.
Easy there.
There's a lot of people. You see a lot of people just from where I am. Got a lookout up there. So we've got one up there. Oh, what's he got there? Is that a telescope or something? Let's have a look at definitely someone up there, isn't there? Gang hideout. It would make more sense to come in from the back where they haven't got so many people looking at it. Almost like there's a ridge up there, look, where we might be able to get some cover, perhaps. What do you think? Let's throw ourselves in a cheeky little save. Yeah, I used to really enjoy some of Jim's takes on the gaming industry. He's had a lot of interesting videos up over the years that, and written pieces as well, but that, you know, if you look beyond all the silliness that he seems to feel that he needs to have, which I've still never understood, and you know, if you can look past the overtly bizarre showmanship that he seems to have to slap on all his videos. He has actually had quite an interesting commentary around quite a few elements of gaming that has certainly opened my eyes to a few things, or at least triggered a bit of research off my own back. But he does seem to be catering to the desire for more and more viewership through somewhat less than legitimate mannerisms that he seems to be forcing upon us. He seems to be getting crankier and crazier and more volatile. His persona seems to be getting ever more erratic. Like I say, his mannerisms and his, you know, the self-inflated ego element of it is now starting to wear horribly thin, because 9 times out of 10 he was objectively reasonably critical and you know his opinions were based in some reasonable semblance of factual evidence, and now he seems to just be on a slippery slope to just basically talking fucking shit, but doing it in a what he seems to think is a comical manner. I liked the guy. Really a very troubled individual. I mean, this is a great spot, but I'm going to be honest, I can't see shit. I just can't. I don't know whether I'd be better out on the plane with them racing towards me. I mean, the only thing I've got going for me here is... Oh, God, now it's gone all foggy. You couldn't make it up, could you? Definitely not. There's no way I'm taking this out when we've got that. Oh, what was that about FIFA, Daz? Oh, FIFA's just insane, isn't it? So let's have a quick look. You're right, Jill. You honestly didn't even know that people still bought physical copies of games? Really? It's still really big in the UK, Jill. It's retail is still massive. I can't really count myself as a measuring stick for the rest of the gaming community because I like to collect games. But yeah, it's nowhere near as big as it was. I mean, like I said, there's been a massive shift towards digital amongst my friends who I never thought would change, but they have. You're right, Soren. Thank you for the follow, mate. So FIFA outsold Red Dead Redemption 2 in UK week 1. Game is shite and Rockstar are going to go bust. I accidentally found the chores just like I accidentally found that campfire in the back I told you about. Oh, God. Can't believe I've missed out on that, Elegant. So Red Dead Redemption 2 sold twice the amount than Red Dead Redemption in the opening weekend physical. 68% of the sales were for PlayStation 4, the rest for Xbox. Red Dead Redemption 2 is actually the third fastest selling non-FIFA game released this generation, behind Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Wow. Yeah, let's wait for all the digi sales to come through. I mean, even I bought this digitally, which I didn't think in a million years I would be doing that. How you doing, Serdy? How's things, bro? In that case, if that's all he said, then Veggie, I mean, you know, let's hope he's got this one right. I was going to say, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't looked at Red Dead Redemption far more rationally than he did Assassin's Creed, because the backlash amongst his own community and Patreons was unbelievable over the Assassin's Creed video that he did. Really does. Oh wow, FIFA, that's all my mates ever talk about. FIFA, Call of Duty and Battlefield. That's the only 3 games any of them ever buy regularly. That's it. Guaranteed 3 games a year. That's all they buy. They'll sometimes chuck in something like this. There's quite a few of them playing this, which I was quite impressed with. Can you tame an eagle and use it for scouting? Get out of here. If only you could. DLC Elegon. I wasn't sure if it was right. That's what I was worried about, if it was a bloody Gatling gun, mate. Oh yeah, FIFA's insane. FIFA's like, isn't FIFA like just like the game out there? I don't think anything beats it, does it? I mean, it's no wonder. I mean, football is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Can I not use my? Oh, it's greyed out because I'm behind cover. I think. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to try and sneak in under cover at night and take out a couple, but that means having the. I'm a sitting bloody duck up here, aren't I? I legit don't even know if they can get around me or not. I don't know, Valiant. Careful with spoilers, mate, because I don't know anything about having control of trains, mate. So I can't help you with that. So I don't want to know what happens either. If I go sneaky McSneaky down there, as we found out earlier, the throwing knife, as soon as I threw it, it kind of triggered the whole camp, didn't it? And did it trigger it because they saw me killing? Or did it trigger it because it counts as initiating combat? I'm still not convinced the game doesn't. As soon as you take a shot, instigate all out bloody warfare. That is a dude right there, yeah? Dude that I'm thinking about throwing a knife at. Yeah, it is. And there is no way anybody can see him, right? Throwing knife. Anybody know the range on a throwing knife? Gonna be reloading in about 30 seconds.
Well now.
Dude, right in the middle of the camp there, but it'd be really nice if we could get up into that house, wouldn't it? Oh shit, there's a dude right there.
Shoot him already.
Fuck. That's me fucked.
God damn it!
God, can I actually see anybody? One. This has gone horribly wrong, guys. Jesus. Dude, right here, look. Holy shit balls. At least we got good cover. Can't make him out. Is he moved? Dude over there though. Oh Jesus, that is hurting. Definitely two loud. There he is. There he is. I think he's just up there somewhere. Right, that's one there. over here, didn't it? Shit's moved.
I'll bury you.
Shit.
Been running with them.
Got him.
I'm gonna hang up your damn hide.
Oh shit, is that the Gatling? Oh, what a shot, Grummy! What's over there, look? What was that all about? What was that shot there?
What a beautiful day.
Not the best cover, is it?
Christ!
Shit.
Where is he? There he is. There he is.
Time to go, boys.
Have they run away, do you think? Get the map up. Whew! That was awesome. That was really good fun. God damn it. It would have been nice to do. Definitely try one of these again. Let's just make a mark of it on the map because it will obviously respawn at some point. Hanging Dog Ranch. So we must come back here and try and do that under cover of night with the bow. Just bring the Lancaster repeater and the bow. I think we can have a lot of fun there. A lot of fun there. So we'll pop on the map to get the corpses. Sorry about that. You're right, James. You're right, Sadie. Who else have I missed? Pixie, Lady Elvira. Who else? You didn't sleep until 4-ish and you've been on and off deciding to get up since 8. What happened with the bear? What's this about the bear puns then, James? What happened, bro? You think this is going to be the game of the year? I think it will be for some people, Subquite. God of War was an amazing game as well, and I wouldn't want to take anything away from that. I suppose the scope of this is it's just unprecedented, really, isn't it? It's huge. It's truly huge. Very impressive. Actually, I need to put on my other clothes now. We're back out of the snow, don't I? I think it's too early to ask Jeffrey, or otherwise known as James. It sounds like you had a good night on it then, James. You've clearly got a tale to tell, mate. I've spent all morning, actually. We've been on for about 4 hours. And we spent most of the morning trying to find a rare bison. But we didn't. And in a way, I'm almost glad we didn't. It's, you know, we'll find it in the end. Yeah, don't tell me. I don't want to know anything about bears. I actually killed a bear today. I've got a bear on my... You were right about that being a Gatling gun. Look, Jesus, that could have been a disaster if I'd gone for what I said I was going to do, which was come over the open fields and draw them out. They'd have just stayed in there, bunkered up and murdered me horribly, wouldn't they? That would have been a very bad tactical decision, methinks. How are you getting on with it, James? Are you still... And anything that's really stood out as a niggle or god damn it, that, you know, that really stands out like a sore thumb or anything? Can't go on that Gatling gun, I tell you. Look at that beautiful, beautiful weapon. I don't even know who this was, who the gang was. Have they got green neckerchiefs on, or was that? It's obviously the Driscoll gang, yeah. Use. Oh, hang on. Crazy. A Maxim gun. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay, let's get the rest of the loot. We need to hit the trapper, we need to hit the fence, and then we'll go and speak to Dutch and on into chapter 3, I'm guessing. You drowned a brown bear after coffee this morning, sort of. I take that wasn't intentional. We had a bit of a glitch last night, which was strange. Nothing that's messed up your game, though, hopefully. Right, let's go and get all the loot first from the corpses. Let's work our way through it methodically, and then we'll bring Bojangles back in. Get everybody fed up. Make sure we've not missed any treasure anywhere. And we should be good to go, shouldn't we? But I enjoyed that fight. It was all on that rock. As soon as I threw that knife at the dude in the tower and realised we'd made a terrible mistake. Because someone burst through the door on the barn, didn't they? As soon as I saw that rock, I thought that one looks nice. Very little suppressing fire. Well, because we were tucked down so low behind it. Yeah, I'm glad you've sort of said that Jim doesn't sound like he's gone batshit crazy in his hate of RDR2. That was my worry, that he's started sort of almost catering to that side of the. I swear there's some people in a couple of faces from Giant Bomb, for example. Jeff at Giant Bomb. I swear he just doesn't like games anymore. I think everything that's happened, personal life and all the rest of it. Sometimes I just genuinely think that the bloke just no longer likes video games. It's ever so weird. I suppose when it's your career, it must be very difficult. But in that case, I'd say, well, it's time to get the fuck out of town then, isn't it? And go and do something else that puts a smile on your face. It's that. You're gonna have to don't forget to tell me what it was, James. Once I've gotten to a point where it's going to be completely spoiler free, everyone's got me really wanting to know what happened there. James is great at hitting fences. Are they criticising your awesome gameplay, James? Tell you what, everyone's a critic, right, mate? Everyone's a critic, mate. All the fish you're getting are smaller. You're using like the lures and things. There's a hell of a lot of lure detail. In fact, can't you make special lures and things? I've just noticed they've all got the green neckerchiefs on. Right, okay, so that's everything done people-wise, isn't it? Oh, wait, what's the matter, Bojangles? You alright? What's the matter? Whoa, 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 steady on, girl. What's going on? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Okay, my girl.
Let's get you in camp. Oh, she's proper scary. Oh, what's the matter?
You're a brave girl.
Oh, she's really not happy.
Okay then.
All right. Right, let's brush you. Let me have my coffee. Oh, is that what you meant, Elegon? Got you.
Hey, have this, girl.
Another stone cold coffee. I'm gonna have to go make a fresh one, guys, and actually just sit here and drink it. That Mikey mug is just insane. Not using it today has been an absolute just lesson in disaster, basically. Come on, give me the apple. Well, in that case, you, my fine little friend, can have to be on you to do it. You can have an apple, mate, because I've just found another apple.
Good girl.
There you go. There you go. See, it probably didn't click with me, Elegon, because that whole opening, just everything, the whole thing was just awe-inspiring. It was insane, mate. I don't want to lead her into the barn, Razor. Why do I want to take her in the barn, dude? There's dead people in the barn, bro. Has anyone ever got into one of these houses? Do you reckon there's anyone like to shotgun the hell out of a window? See if there's any way to get her in there. Is that the double barreled? Yeah, 63 rounds. Let's switch out to that. Just make sure there's not another door. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy, pardon my French. You can get in all the buildings if the front door is locked. No way. No bleeding way, mate. We definitely tried that, didn't we? But you can get in through the windows, look. It looks like you've just got to, like, proper blast them out, I guess. Might even be able to... Oh, no. You probably have to take out the top, look. Probably careful because I'm using a lot of rounds, but... all in the name of science. I reckon I can get in and out of there. Holy wow. So that criticism, remember that very first building, and myself included in chat, is like, oh, you know, that's ridiculous that you can't get in there. You know, what's the point in having all these places if you can't get inside them? You actually can get inside them. Wow. That's actually really, really cool. That is really cool. Bart Love. You look an interesting character, don't you? Outlaw Series 1. 12. Look at that stew down there, look. Kick the bucket. That is absolutely brilliant. It's probably a really nice way of doing it as well. You know, like an efficient way of popping the windows. You know, just a couple of rounds maybe from your try it. Oh. There you go. So you don't even need the shotty. I wonder if you can use the knife to melee attack through it. It's probably not the brightest of ideas, but what's he doing with that? Clearly not what I wanted to do. I gotta do my shizzle. Shizzle me with me gun. Where you gone, bro? Oh, it's so sexy, Arthur. It's so sexy, mate. Alright, okay. All looking good. Did you find using metal flasks make the brew taste funny? What's that, dude? Metal flasks with the brew? What's that? Canned meat. Yeah, just the wood. Too if I use that, because that's not such a good gun, is it? Yeah, there you go. 2 rounds and you're in. Isn't that amazing? That is so cool. That was one of the very few criticisms we'd had of an otherwise fully explorable open world, wasn't it? It'd be an interesting one to do in the middle of a firefight, is actually run up to one of these. Take out a window and jump in. See what happens. You could use it to barricade yourself in almost, couldn't you? Oh, what I'm drinking my coffee out of now? This is... Oh, hang on. Sorry, what was that? Using metal flask makes the brew taste. What, as in using the Mikey mug? Oh, God, as in my Yeti mug? No, you don't brew it in it. I'm using a normal ceramic mug, and honestly, my coffee's cold in a matter of seconds. It's probably not. It's probably cold in about half an hour. But when I'm playing a game like this, it feels like I've just literally made it. I take a swig and my coffee's staying cold. The Yeti mug just tastes exactly like a normal coffee does. There's no taste to it, if that's what you meant, mate. All I know is I'm just mind blown at how long it keeps. My God, look at that. Holy balls. Holy balls. 100 smackaroonies that I would never have found. Premium cigarettes. So I need to go to items. Premium cigarettes. So many goddamn things to keep track of, isn't there? I can take the premium cigarettes. Inspect the card. That's a Bojangles, a brown Bojangles. Look. God, we weren't even coming here. The amount of loot we get. Jolly Jack cigarettes, that don't look good. Electrical execution apparatus. Well, Jesus, they started doing that at this time. 1899, were they using electrical chairs to kill people? I should imagine that was extremely messy. I thought it was just, what did they call it? The California... What did they call it? The California collar, didn't they? Which I'd never heard that expression before. But for the hangman's noose. It's the California collar for you, sir. Well, I'll be Jesus. There's another way to enter the houses, but you're not going to spoil it. Okay. Is it something that I can do now, Elegon? Can we Can we have a think about it? I'm going to assume a bit of dynamite on the front door would probably do it. I'm not sure if... I mean, I haven't got anything like that, so I can't test it. For, oh, I tell a lie. I have got some dynamite. Which I'm now going to put away, because me and dynamite is never going to end well. Did I try dynamite in the front door? Seems a bit excessive. You're right in Ireland. Yeah, and you, mate. How's things, bro? How you been? How's life treating you? I'm gonna... See, this is what I do, Alagon. Every time I... You know, you're asking about what I eat and drink. So, for example, I've got some bourbon here. So I'm gonna drink that bourbon and take that one, mate. It keeps me in the flow. And slowly what that's doing is it teaches me what each one... Rather than thinking, okay, cigarettes give me this and this gives me that. But you know, as soon as I've got max stack sizes like the cigarettes, I find another pack of cigarettes, I have a smoke, I find a bottle of Kentucky Bourbon, I drink the Kentucky Bourbon, and it just means it's kind of slowing the pace down and trying to remember what the hell is what all the time. And my poor little brain doesn't handle a game like this particularly well. It's so much information being bombarded at you. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Charles. I've got the best blanket I can. I can't actually change the blanket for Bojangles because I've got like I can't remember the name of the saddle, but it comes with its own unique blanket and everything, mate. Oh, French vanilla roast coffee. Holy shit! I would honestly kill for a proper coffee right now. The coffee I'm drinking is Nescafe Gold Blend. Oh my god. I mean, it does the job, but ugh, what I wouldn't do for a nice fresh roast right now. Show me the missions you did in Chapter 2. As far as I know, everything in Chapter 2. How would I do that? I don't even know where that is, mate. Chapter 2. I think all I've got left in this is to go and do, to speak to Dutch, and it moves me into Chapter 3. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise how many missions there were, actually. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what we do need to do is we need to check the fireplace as well. Always forget the fireplace. Oh, you were in Grum, were you, mate? What took you to that neck of the woods then? I think we've done most of this. Right, where else haven't we checked? I think I checked the barn, right? I think the barn's been checked. How else would you get into a building then? Elagon's got me intrigued now. I'm gonna guess we don't do a Father Christmas and jump down into the chimney stack. Not with the open fire going, anyway. But there are other ways in, look. So there's another way into the house. Well, this one. But the original house where we were sort of like, oh, that's a bit of a shame you can't get in. That didn't have such an easy access point, did it? Oh, I'd love to see Lurkio. That sounds gorgeous, mate. I've heard about this, James. I've heard a lot of people, because that's kind of Chapter 3. Everyone's kind of like that chapter in front of me on the forums. It's got some really good spoiler-free threads going on a couple of the gaming sites, and a lot of people have been saying the same thing. Chapter 3 is just... In fact, I don't know how you feel about it, mate, but I've heard regularly people saying that Chapter 3 makes it feel like an entirely new game. No, I don't know. That to me sounds a little bit too far-fetched, but... there's a lot of people saying it. And to be honest, if this game keeps getting any better, I'm just lost, mate. I mean, it's hard to imagine how it can get any better, to be quite honest with you. I love it when a game, you know, you just don't know what you can search, what you can't search. Everything's kind of... I need to sort my clothes out. Oh, should we... Before we go... Do you reckon we've got access to all the cool things to make a more dark-looking clothing set? So again, there's some... gin, for example. can't imagine drinking gin like that. I mean, oh, jeez. I mean, whiskey at least has got kind of like a... I've got a good friend who drinks gin. Gin and rum. And oh, Jesus, they're the two drinks. I mean, I love a gin and tonic. You know, a gin and tonic with a, you know, a nice slice of lemon and a nice cube. That's a really refreshing drink, you know. It is legit quite tasty. But to just drink gin, no way, man. No point in me taking it, because I'm just wasting health. In fact, we are low on health, so let me just have a... Oh, we'll have a little cooked game bird. That should top us back up, shouldn't it? There's some boxes on the roof of the house. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I did notice those. That's what made me go up there. And then I found the window, and Elagon's commentary around alternative ways in overrode my ooh shiny syndrome. More spotted, bro. I think they just here for cover, mate. Creaky to the roof beams. You did it in Mission The Spines of America. You met a fence near Emerald Ranch. You should visit him. I've already visited him. Oh, have I missed like lock picks? Oh, I bet they're lock breakers. Remember when we found the... we found a locked chest, didn't we? On a overturned carriage, and we couldn't get into it, but we could because we shot the padlock off. And when I walked up to it, it said lock breaker required. Ah. Well, I'm going there in a minute, Elagon, so that's brilliant. Thank you for that. There's something else that we've just forgotten to look into. Brilliant. I had a bit of a misadventure with the fence yesterday, Elagon. I went to him at a time of day where he decided not to open his shop. And I lingered around a little bit too long, so he started getting a bit sort of lippy with me, and he decided to start a fight, so I kicked the living shit out of him. And I went back in the morning. We decided to go and set up camp because he wouldn't speak to me because obviously he was unconscious on the floor. So we set up camp and came back in the morning, and he was literally battered. He'd got two black eyes, mate. Anybody think we've missed anything? Any way you can think of, like a little hidden spot where we might have missed some fat loot? It looks like the $100 we got from the lockbox upstairs is the secret loot for this area. Thanks for that, Elagon. Yeah, so we must remember to keep some lock breakers. Just in case we come across something where the padlock can't be shot. Yeah, it makes sense as well, doesn't it? I never really thought to check the fence's portfolio of stock options, really, did I? I missed $1,000 in that box over there. Cheers, Daz. That's brilliant, that is, mate. I'll tell you what, we'll leave it for you to pick up in multiplayer, yeah? Chapter 3 is superb, really.
Easy.
You don't know about a different game? Certainly Red Dead done really well. Oh, thank you very much, Bad Habits. Thank you very much indeed, bro. Let's get some sub-love in chat for Bad Habits. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Oi! That's not my custom outfit. What the hell? Hey, where's my sexy custom outfit gone? Hey, what's going on here, boys? Custom outfit. That's not my bloody custom outfit. That's what I was wearing. What's going down? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you ever so much, Bad Habits. 7 months, dude. A lot of support there, mate. Thank you very much indeed. You would have thought they'd have like the tech and the juice to murder somebody with electric. I should imagine it would be a very messy affair. The smell alone. Remember, what was that bloody film? Oh god, what was it called? Was it The Green Mile? Oh Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. It's one of the worst things I think I've ever seen on freaking the screen, mate. Yeah, so something's gone wrong with my custom outfit. There's the gunslinger. There's my... unless I didn't... I bet I didn't lock it in. Shit. Is there anywhere else I can get changed? Because I don't think I've got... I think my camp's been all put aside. Packed away as such. Can you get changed at the saloon or anything like that? Thank you, Bad Habits. Thank you very much, bro. So we've got another gunslinger quest just down here. You know what? Have I saved it? Let me throw in a quick save. Never hurts to chuck one in on a game like this, does it? Get a bit closer and then we'll... Yeah, it's definitely over there. I think what's happened, Daz, I have a feeling I didn't somehow register it as my custom outfit, because if you look at it, that is basically my starting outfit, more or less. But it's definitely not my normal attire. So I'm wondering if somehow I actually failed to register my custom outfit. Yeah, we'll have to play like this for a little bit. I suppose it's nice just to wear some different clothes actually. And that's what I was thinking of, Claus. I wonder if the saloon... So, sorry, yeah, I should have said... I think I said saloon, but yeah, the motel. You know, where you go for the bath. I wonder if there's a way to switch your clothes there.
Easy,
Right.
easy.
Okay, so... Let's have a look. Let's see who this actually is. So this is Albert Mason. So let's come out of that. Check the satchel. Documents. Want a collection of photographs, don't we? Photographs. Oh. In that case, who the hell is this? Albert, who the hell's Albert Mason? Albert Mason needs some further help with his wildlife photography. Oh, that's not who I thought we were in. Oh, right, okay, that's the dude. Dude, he had his lunch bag stolen by the fox, didn't he? Let's not go around the back of it. Let's not spook him.
I guess you ain't never gotten them. Who's there? You come one step closer and we'll kill you dead.
Holy shit, balls. Well, that's not very nice.
Easy now.
Leave him. I think he shed his hand.
Yeah, you'll be shitting your pants in a minute, boy. Pump action shotgun. A Lancaster repeater with high velocity and a stick of dynamite. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's a shame you can't move with the binoculars, sidestep a little bit. How many did you count? I counted 3. Easy enough with Deadeye, wouldn't it? Can your horse get stolen? I actually don't know about that. I like the look of that log for cover. Alright, well that'll do just as well, mate. Can't see the one on the left, unfortunately. Let's turn the radar off. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, there's actually a lot more than I thought. Oh shit, boys. Shit, am I nearly dead? Oh, balls, I'm nearly dead. Fuck. God, I must have got hit freaking hard then. I didn't even see that happen.
Oh, Driscoll's a sea wonder.
Driscoll's gonna piss on your grave! Die already, you son of a bitch!
That it, you bastards? Oh, shit.
Must have taken. Did I take like one really big hit, or just suddenly saw? Jesus, it's. I have to say, it's one of those like really weird icon systems where you're not aware of it. It's so far removed from where the action is.
What the hell was that?
That's him.
Shit.
Let's take him out for good.
Oh shit, who's that?
I can smell his beer.
How many are there? I see one deer, 2 trees. Oh shit, dicks.
You're gonna burn in the lakes of hell!
Whew. They must have had scouts out and about. Yeah, the health indicator and everything. It's one of those things that in a firefight, it just doesn't even register. So it's ever so strange. It seems so far removed from. And maybe that's a good thing. You know, instead of having a massive, giant, flashing health bar somewhere, you know, it's not something that enters my mind that I'm getting hurt. It's kind of like just shoot the bad guys now before they kill you. I'm not looking at a slowly diminishing health bar. Because this camp is on the periphery of where he is, Alagon. I think they've got a camp rather close to him, so... He's still, Albert is still over there, just to the east of our current location. Ammo box, no ammo, no. Cocaine gum. What are we looking like on cocaine gum? Wonder how much cocaine was in cocaine gum. Is cocaine gum a normal gum, or was that this stuff? What's cocaine gum for, guys? Oh, cocaine gum. Oh, so that's stamina. Oh, so it fully replenishes your primary stamina, but reduces your core. Thank you for the follow, Juggalite. Cheers, mate. Could you explain something to me around the resolutions? I'm not big into these things. You are playing at an 84K on Xbox, not on a TV. How do you get a 4K picture? Would you not? You don't have to play on a 4K TV. If you're playing on a 4K TV, you will get this at a full 4K resolution. GDW, thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very, very much for the sub, bro. Can we please get some sub love in chat for GDW? Thank you very much, geezer. 5 months, mate. Phenomenal amount of support. Thank you very much indeed, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. I hope all is well with you, sir. I'm just going to switch to the map just to get the bodies. Just makes it a little bit easier. Thank you, GDW. Thank you very, very much, mate. What's that? I'm gonna try and clean up today. Don't be too exciting. Well, at the minute we've got. I'm sure you'll be all right today, Pixie. Today was the chill out day, just playing about with new things, really. So yeah, sorry. Go back to this then. So if you're playing on Xbox One X, The Xbox One X, regardless of what you do, will output a 4K resolution, essentially. But what it will do is, if you've got a 1080p TV, it will essentially downsample that. So you still get a much better, cleaner image than a native 1080p image. You're still watching at 1080p, but things for the only way I can describe it, and this, please don't think this is a technical explanation, but the best way to think of this is, imagine taking a 60-inch TV's image that is at 1080p, yeah? So there's still 1920 by 1080 pixels on that TV. But you're condensing it down onto, like, say, a 5-inch phone, which is still 1920 by 1080. What happens is things like anti-aliasing, for example. You get all the inherent benefits of that almost crunched down downsample. It's the exact opposite of what's happening with the Xbox One. The standard Xbox One, which currently outputs at 864p. Which means it's then having to essentially upscale to a 1080p image, which is what leads to it looking very blurry. So that'll explain the image quality. So you're still going to get a cleaner image. And there's a lot of other screen elements that will basically come into play there. But there's more to it than that as well, because a lot of people will say, oh, you know, we've said this many times, you know, people will still say there's no reason to get a PlayStation 4 Pro or an Xbox One X if you've only got a 1080p TV. It's utter nonsense. You're still going to get the inherent benefits of better frame rates, for example. Or you might get, such as in Monster Hunter, where you can choose to play at 1080p at a higher frame rate, or you can play, say, at 4K with a lower frame rate. I think that's a bad example because I can't remember exactly what it was that Monster Hunter does. I think you can lock it 1080p 30, can't you? Or have a 1080p unlocked, which gives you a little bit closer to 50-60 frames per second. But yeah, you're still getting a cleaner, crisper image. You're still watching it at 1080, but the best thing to think about is the jaggies. Is you're essentially downsampling that 4K image back down to a 1080p image. So everything just is going to look sharper, it's going to look cleaner. Anti-aliasing in particular becomes, you know, a non-issue. It's been done for years in the PC world. You know, even games these days quite often enable you to upsample and downsample. Durante on NeoGAF did some amazing work with the Dark Souls games, for example. You're still going to be playing it at 1080p. You can't magically get, you can't magically create new pixels, but exactly, Elegon, exactly. You know, and again, I'm not trying to give that a technical explanation. It's the easiest way to get your head around it at a basic level, and then dig into more elements about specifics of what's being rendered. But, you know, imagine taking a small mobile phone image and blowing it up onto a massive 60-inch TV. You know, it kind of works both ways. Imagine taking like a 400p image and suddenly sticking it on a 1080p TV. It's going to look great on a 400p 3-inch handheld something. It's why everything looks great on a mobile phone, because it's just squashed down. You know, it's pixel density, really, isn't it? But that's different to what we're talking about, which is upscaling and downscaling. You've been avoiding Red Dead Redemption as you've not bought it yet. See you soon, though. Thank you, GDW. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the sub, bro. So let's go and have a look at our friend. Oh, where's he gone? He was just there a minute ago. Where's Arthur gone? Oh, he must have moved. Shit. We still had the white outline, didn't we? Oh, balls. We've missed him. You can't play the game anymore. I never thought I would care so much about graphics, but it looks so muddy on base Xbox. It does. It does. I've now seen firsthand the Xbox One. It was actually the Xbox One S. The PlayStation 4 Pro version and the Xbox One X. There is definitely something wrong with the PlayStation 4 Pro version. They desperately need to patch that. Seeing screenshots of the base PlayStation 4 looking better than the PlayStation 4 Pro. There's something wrong. It's definitely something to do with that temporal anti-aliasing, with that weird half 4K. What they need to do with the PlayStation 4 Pro is bang out a pure 1080p res on it. And give you the option, because there's something seriously amiss with it. That half 4K thing was never made sense to me. 1920 by 2160. It's just really weird. There is no way anti-aliasing is going to look right with that. I just can't see how it can work. They'd have been a lot better off just doing an implementation. I think even Digital Foundry touched on this, didn't they? I've not watched that in too much detail because I was worried that anything on screen, so I listened to it more than watched it. So I don't know if they actually gave any good examples, but so something like Horizon Zero Dawn's.
Yep.
You know, image quality was like absolutely second to none. I mean, it really was. I don't know why Rockstar have gone down this half 4K for PlayStation 4 Pro. It's a really weird decision. There's got to be a reason behind it. I'm bugging if I can understand it, eh? Yeah, but have you compared it to have you compared it with anything else, Mac P? Don't worry about it, mate. We're talking like quite techie stuff, mate. If you're happy with it, don't worry about it. But I can assure you, if you were to put a PlayStation 4 Pro standard next to a PlayStation 4 Pro, you'll start seeing what I'm talking about. It doesn't happen all the time. It depends on what the scene is and what the speed of the camera is. But it's sometimes almost as if the PlayStation 4 Pro standard's given a better image quality than the PlayStation 4 Pro. There's something seriously wrong with whatever implementation they've done for that half 4K. Ever so weird, dude. Oh, I actually have to have a look at that, Daz. Actually, would be interesting in seeing. I've only seen it on the Xbox One X at the moment. So. Yeah, you do, yeah. It's just I don't know if I can show you, mate. You look through your binoculars, you'll get the pelt rating. You see, that's a 3-star white-tailed deer over there. So as long as you get a really clean kill on it, you will get a 3-star pelt, as we've proven today with the rabbits. So yeah. It's not about them looking after themselves or anything. Think of it more like, let's take a wolf that hunts. And you imagine the wolf has like been in a couple of fights and it's got some scar tissue and, you know, the pelt isn't pristine. Or, you know, a white-tailed deer maybe that survived an attack from a predator but it's got huge claw marks. What the hell are these boys doing?
You even know how to use that damn thing?
Is that a real question or are you just being an idiot? Shit!
Hey, this here's a private financial matter, so why don't you keep right along?
What are they trying to... Ooh. Oh, what do you think, boys?
That's right. Keep on now.
Oh, we've got to find out what's in that box, lads. Oh, that is proper dodge.
Whoa.
Did you see them? Oh, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to need a lock breaker, aren't I? Items. Let's put the bandana on. I wonder if it'll let us shoot the padlock off. I bet it bloody well won't. It is. It's a safe, isn't it?
Oh, now you won't get mean, huh?
Get me? When I get mean, you'll know it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh no.
Trouble to hide.
Yeah, they've got it open. They've got it open.
I'm just too slow for you. I'm happy to keep your share.
I'm just saying, for a mile. Oh, right, mine now.
Thanks for opening the safe, boys. Now the question is, have they already taken the money out of it, or is the money still in it? No, the money's still in it. I think. Or is it? Oh, maybe that's just... Oh, it might just be shadow. Oh, no. Did I leave it too late? No, we didn't. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's on the floor, look. I was just about to shoot that lantern, you know. I was just about to shoot it after I'd got the money so that no one could see us. Excellent. Excellent, my little friend. As soon as I heard the holler, the whoop whoop, I thought, that's it. That's my cue, boys. Let's get out of there. So we'll take the bandana off. Get our bojangles. Be on our merry way. They shouldn't have hollered out, should they? You could have used a lock breaker there. That's what I was thinking. I was kind of hoping that if we took them out, we could at least mark it on the map and come back and hope to God it was still there. But I don't know how persistent things are in the world. It's weird how Albert's not there. Because like I said, we killed the dudes, and in the radar minimap, we still had the white area showing that Albert, and he was just off to the east, wasn't he? So like the dudes were kind of here-ish, and Albert was over there, but maybe we'll just come across it. Big Irish!
$10 donation received from big__Irish. Discovered you about 2 months with 7 DTD and been watching when I can ever since. Very enjoyable and informative streams. Discord is great too. Keep it up.
Thank you very much, Big Irish. That's really nice of you, mate. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome, fella. Thank you for the 10 smackaroonies as well, bro. That's really nice of you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Brought a smile to my face there, geezer. And thank you for the $10 as well, mate. I really do appreciate that. It's nice to have people like you being attracted to the community, mate. We're not a bad bunch, bro. We're not a bad bunch.
Yep.
Yeah, we got a couple of misfits. Thank you very much, bro. I really do appreciate that. And like I said, thank you for the 10 buckaroonies as well. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you kindly, mate. Thank you very much. We want to go to Emerald Ranch, don't we? Which is freaking miles away. Let's get on the path. I'm almost tempted to go and see if we can get an AFK coffee almost, but I don't think I'll risk it for a biscuit, not with both jangles. Thank you very much, Big Irish. Cheers, bro. Top banana, mate. You've never, what's that, man? You've never understood frame rate or anything. In that case, don't. I'll tell you what, mate. I've always said this. If frame rate and resolutions and screen tearing and triple buffering and all the wonderful things that make up gaming in this modern age don't bother you, don't ever go out of your way to try and understand it, because you are in a blessed position, mate. I honestly wish I was like that, because the amount of heartache it causes me. I've only got to see like a bit of screen tearing, and that's it. I'm freaking out and slapping on VSync and double and triple buffering and setting up RTSS for that lock frame rates. It drives me mad, mate. Oh Jesus, that's that.
Yeah.
It's like all the pathing for the animals have freaked out because of that stagecoach that we did with Micah. Yeah, better the devil you do not know, mate. Just don't worry about it. You know, I've been amazed when I've shown people in my own home 30 frames per second in a game versus 60 frames per second in a game, and they genuinely, you know, these are people that I implicitly trust not to be pulling my chain, yanking my leg, taking the piss, and they're like, honestly, I just don't see the difference. You know, 30 or 60 makes no difference to me. For someone to say that to me is incomprehensible, but some people don't. So some people just, even if they do see the difference, it doesn't bother them.
Hi there.
You know, there's a lot of checkerboarding in current console games. They're not true native, for example, 4K or fully native 1080p. You know, checkerboarding is a wonderfully advanced way to get a clean image quality, even though technically it's not true native resolution. But it does a really good job. You know, so sometimes it's done so well, it might as well be bloody native. It's some fantastic tech out there, mate. Honestly, there really is. Thank you, Big Irish. Think you should visit Trapper. We are. We're taking this. I want to see what we get for the bear pelt. I don't think we'll get a lot. The legendary bear pelt was only $80, so I can't see us getting a lot for this thing. You partially understand it, but you're too lazy to care. Yeah, there you go. You understand the tech, and quite frankly, you couldn't give a toss. What a wonderful world we live in, right? Thanks, thanks, Big Ira. Your phone died, James, or all you see. How's the housework going then, Pixie? You got a big day in front of you, haven't you? Just looking back at the minute, James. Hang on, one sec, bro. Did you see the message about the legendary pelts? I don't think so. The glitch I had, I attempted to use the stagecoach, but I think because there was a mission... Oh, I'm not seeing anything about... I don't see anything about legendary pelts, James. Got your chapter 3 Kriegasm, blah blah blah. Don't know about a different game. You've not said anything about legendary pelts, mate. Yeah, I can't see anything about a pelt, James. Oh, it was in Discord. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, no, in that case, no, dude. No, if it was this morning, bro. I've been streaming since about 5, I think, 6 o'clock. Are we talking about late last night, James? I know we were talking about legendary pelts, about taking them back to the trap and getting the cash and then making the legendary outfits from them. That's the only thing I remember from yesterday. You haven't cleaned since Red Dead started. Yeah, I mean, it's 11 o'clock. We'll make it to chapter 3 today. I would like to do some fishing before we head into chapter 3, right? I'll tell you what, it's going to be so hard going and playing other games after this. I really am fearful for my ability to play non-AAA titles for a little bit. It's going to be really, really difficult. I mean, you know, we can sit here and nitpick about the smallest little detail, can't we? And yeah, I mean, you think of the thousands of hours we've poured into some of these early access titles. It's going to be really difficult. Really difficult. But there is a lot of jank out there, isn't there? I keep bloody playing it. I still despair that not one of these companies hasn't come up with something a little bit like Fallout 76. You know, Ubisoft or EA. You know, one of those kind of small but permanent servers. You know, where they almost just hand over the reins to a modding community to just set up a brilliant framework. So think sort of State of Decay mixed with a bit of Project Zomboid. And just, you know, with all the assets and everything they've already got, all the engine technology they've already got in place. What's that? You said, was that someone back there?
Help a blind man.
Well, last time I spoke to you, you didn't want to speak to me, mate. So what's with the sun changer?
$1 for your future. $1 for your fate.
$1 for your future. I can't do anything with him. Yeah, get off my horse, bro.
Learn about tomorrow.
I've got quite the beard, actually, haven't I?
Be not afraid. I see only true things.
Okay, sure.
I tell thee, bethink yourself before taking possession of another man's horse, for not all will go willingly.
Okay. I ain't too sure what to make of that.
Your staff is
Don't waste any more time with an old blind man.
weirdly
Go
phallic.
out there and become who you
He's
are.
got a very polished knob, is that man? A very polished knob. Yeah, I wondered about that, Elegon. I wondered if the Trapper was a good place to actually go and sell the standardised pelts, exactly as you said, rather than just selling it to the butcher or selling it to the camp. I suppose it would be easy enough to test it, wouldn't it? It's just the Trapper's like freaking a long way from anywhere, isn't he? I think the only ones that I think all my pelts have gone to the Chef Pearson at camp. Oh my god, are they white? Oh, should we? Yeah, should I show you the horse taming? Or are they not? Oh, they're not tamed. Oh, that's a wild horse there. Look. Right, the first time, if I do it this way, this is the slightly harder way. Because the first time you lasso it, she's going to be really pissed off. It's almost like you have to let her go to start with. But I'll give it a go. Why can I not throw it? Why does it not let me throw the lasso? Have I got it selected?
Yeah.
What you really want to do is just sneak up on them. It's a lot more easier. Why can't I shoot the... What the hell? How come I can't throw the lasso? What the hell? It's working alright there. That's really strange. Right, let me show you the way you should do it then. So none of that lassoing crap for a start, alright? Let's put that away. You watch me fuck this up now. You can still lasso them, and the beauty of doing the lasso is you'll get there's a nice visual representation with the rope around them. To see a horse, and then as you get near it, just keep tapping your left trigger. You should be able to catch one's attention and calm it.
Okay, easy.
As soon as you've got her attention, just chill back, chill back. Start walking in. If you got the controller and you got your rumble on, you'll feel the heartbeat. So I can feel her heart starting to race.
All right.
Straight away, get ready with the calm button. So you don't even need to wait for the calm. You'll know. All dream catchers are going up. So you can actually feel like it's basically the horse's heart, essentially. Nice and calm at the minute. Really calm. Nice, steady heartbeat. Let's get a little bit antsy now. A little bit antsy. Not too sure. It's getting a little bit wary now. Any minute now, we're gonna have to calm her again. Calm her. Stand still for a second. Heartbeat's really steady and again. Getting a little bit panicked.
Nice and easy.
That's it. It's a really bad place to have her. So we basically want to get in and be able to pat her. God knows what that bloody tree is going to do.
You're good.
Unfortunately, I can't show you anything else, but spend a bit of time with her.
Yeah, you're okay.
You're right, awesome. What's that? The pacing. Well, I wish I was a big streamer, mate. The amount of extra time we could stream. We'd be able to stream 12 hours a day if we were a big streamer, bro. Thanks for that, awesome. I do like to take my time. So many cool things in games these days. It's so easy to miss out. We still miss out on cool stuff.
There we are.
Right, so we've kind of partially bonded with her. She seems reasonably okay. So now we're gonna mount her. All right, and this is where everything goes to shit. Well, let's see if we can.
That's it. Okay. Go easy. Easy.
Off straight away. Straight away, fell off. Just
Stay
calmer. Just calmer. Calmer. See the difference from yesterday? So yesterday should have been off. Just get ready with the calming. It's a good sign that we get in there with her, I think. This time we'll be able to see her a little bit as well.
Don't worry.
That's what I thought was Spartan. It's like I couldn't get him to start the animation. He just wouldn't.
Settle down.
Just wasn't interested in.
Easy. There.
Get a few more. Oh, shit! Whoa, dude! I was not expecting that.
Wait. Hey, stop.
Whoa. Jeez, she nearly killed me. She actually nearly killed me, guys. Jesus, that sucks. No, I wasn't expecting that. Just got proper kicks in the balls, mate. That did surprise me. I wonder if this is Ah, damn it! I'm never going to catch her, am I? We better get back Jangles, otherwise we'll lose her. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me get close enough to pat. I should have moved away. That's something that I haven't actually. As soon as it wouldn't let me pat, I think I should have just stepped back there. So maybe that's something that I've actually learned. You watch Bojangles get hit by a train there. Just gotta be careful you don't spook it. You can, but I don't know if it makes any difference, and it's really hard to get that all sort. The last time I tried to feed one, a peppermint, that's when she kicked me, just like she's just done there, so I've not done it again. Did this yesterday, and I've lost my hat.
You're okay.
So you can get back in place. Yeah, I figured it all out with the first one. Tested a few things. And the second one I did, I got on it second time.
You're all right.
But that one didn't kick me in the balls. Did not kick me right in the balls. Thanks for that, Awesome. Thank you, mate.
Easy.
Yeah, she's not happy. She's not happy at all. I'm staying the hell away from her. There we go. There we go. Got the pat in there. Maybe I came at a funny angle. Or I wonder if there is actually an angle that you should not come at the horse at. Oh, she don't look happy, does she? What does the study button do? So you'll get additional info on it. I'll show you with something else in a minute, mate.
There you go.
So I can, in theory, feed it an apple like this, look. Alright, we're going to try and mount it.
Okay, now. Easy there. Hey!
She's a frisky one, mate.
I ain't giving up.
Shit, that's hard. That's really hard.
Here we go.
So hard to judge which way.
Stay calm
Here
now.
we go. We got her.
Yep.
Right, now, this is the other trick. So whistle your other horse. Get off this one. You can get a bond level almost immediately. So come back over it. Get it tied down. Brush it.
Come on, girl.
Then feed it. I just went down the list. I'm not saying this is like 100% guaranteed. This is what I did yesterday. And then pat it a little bit.
Good girl. Easy there.
Having a distressed anxiety poo attack.
You're doing good, girl.
Might just brush it again. It's obviously different with different
Hold
horses.
still, girl.
There you go. Look, horse bonding 1 achieved. Now, the beauty of that is I can now go back to my horse like this.
Okay then, girl.
And then look at that horse. I think. Because it's still tied up. Actually, that's my bad. Sorry. I think I need to do it before I get on it. Hang on. Come over here. Why is it not? Is it because she's tied down?
Let's go, girl.
Let's just get on her and get off her again. See, with horse bonding level 1, oh, wanker, you just done that again. There you go, look, lead. That's what I'm trying to get. So I can lead it.
Wait.
Let go. Stop leading. And what I'm trying to do is get it to follow me. Wonder if it's distance. Ah, it's distance determined. So I can click follow,
girl.
look.
Follow me.
And then just literally take her back to the stables. But if something horrible happens, like we get attacked, I'm not on a crap low level horse. So again, like I was trying to do a minute ago. So click follow there, look, and then that will now follow me into town. Where's Valentine? Frick, it's freaking miles away. Oh, hang on, isn't there a stable down here somewhere? I don't think is that the only place you can sell horses is in the Valentine stable. That does seem like a bit of a poop, really, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we stay on the journey. But yeah, anyway, that a big difference from like 3 hours chasing horses yesterday, right? They're definitely all individual though. Like I said, that one kicked me right in the face. I think you just got to, just approach it carefully. Actually, rather than in the first one where everything's just clicking the buttons, at the right time. I think this actually, you get a feel for it. You get a feel if the horse is being really antsy, especially because you can feel the throbbing of the controller. The force feedback. Well, it's not force feedback. The rumble, should I say? Yeah, I lost my. You can get your app back here though. Go for Arthur's hat. Anything you learned on how to break it now, Grum? Not really, no. All I'm doing is I'm pressing down the left trigger. Sorry, no, I'm not. I'm pressing the left analog stick, so I'm clicking in the left analog stick. Oh, actually, there's something that I'd be interested if you guys could test it, because I will also test it maybe outside of stream so we can get this down proper. You press the left stick in, which is symbolic essentially of you trying to calm the horse. You see, that's left stick in. Yeah? Think of it as when you get on the unbroken horse, the left stick in is indicative of you holding on to it, I guess, squeezing your legs around it, whatever. And what I do is I'm pressing forwards and backwards. I'm actually going left and right as well. I mean, people said yesterday there was only forwards and backwards, but I am doing left and right. If I feel like I'm going to the left or going to the right, I don't think you actually do. But I'm definitely pulling left, pulling right, as I'm also pulling forwards and backwards as it bucks around. And the only other thing I'm trying to do, and this is what I'd ask you to test out and see if it makes any difference, is I'm also pressing X rhythmically, which is square, which is the pat button. When you go up to it and you're trying to calm the horse, I'm pressing X. When I'm trying to pat the horse, I'm pressing X. So someone yesterday mentioned that. Now, there is no button prompt when you're on the horse to press X to calm it, but I am pressing X. Now, I'm going to be honest, the horse that I tamed yesterday, the second one, which went really, really well, I did not press X, but I did today. Does it make any difference? I legit don't know. Test it yourselves and see if you can come up with an answer. But don't chase it and lasso it. I just assumed that was the way we were supposed to do it. It was a nightmare yesterday. I tested it on 3 horses, and the ones that I was lassoing, I was chasing sometimes 2-3 times before I felt I was making any progress with them. It's almost like lassoing them freaks them out. You can literally just creep up to them. They're not. Oh, well, I shouldn't say. You don't even need to stealth. Just walk slowly towards the horses. Keep tapping the left trigger, and you'll see the prompt to call out to the horse. and they'll start responding to you. You don't need to go aggressively in with the lasso. I'm going to guess there maybe are some. I mean, people have kind of let a little bit of a spoiler out that there are some like really exotic horses, and maybe those you will have to chase down. I don't know. Big favour to ask. I have to go to business relaunch in business lunch in 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll be gone for about 45. Can you wait with the fishing till you're back? Yeah, of course can. Yeah, no worries, mate. So you're back about midday, are you? Yeah, that's no worries. So yeah, someone was asking about. Yeah, let me see if I can show you this. So you're asking about the animals, weren't you? So over there, you see the white-tailed deer in the distance. So say I'm hunting these, and I've got to get a really good pelt. So this is a white-tailed deer, but it's a 1-star pelt, which is not a lot of use to me. That one over there, probably can't. Yeah, I don't think we're close enough to get her.
Yep. Yeah. Slow it up.
So I can. Oh, the other thing I'd be interested in, how many horses I can have with me as well. Didn't put any thought into that. So there's another white-tail one. So I can show info, which will tell us a little bit about them. I can also track them, which basically I don't know if
There we go.
you can't. It's probably a really bad example, but if I get near that, it's going to run off, isn't it? What about this one? So if I track that one, it's already legged it. Sorry. That's when you essentially see the white trail. So if I can try and get there, it's going too fast because it's too far away. It's really for when you're creeping up behind them. But you'll see like a white throbbing outline on the floor, a little bit like doing this. Look, so I can actually see the trail. So I can actually focus on that. So I'm now tracking that. You can actually see the white. See, without going into this mode, because I'm tracking it, I can see the white footprints. Look. See them all going up the train track. So the binoculars are pretty handy for all of that. It's a really robust system, and to be honest, I get what they've done. They have, so see, to me, the horse rounding up, it's very time consuming. But I got $2 yesterday for a horse, and I got $6 for another one. There was a thoroughbred that was $6. But it took a long time. It's not an efficient way to make money in a game. And to be honest, it would be brilliant, you know, for those of us that really want to go crazy. It'd be really nice if they add a mode in, perhaps, where maybe there'll be another DLC or something, you know, just to live the rancher's life. I'd love. I'll tell you what I'd love. I mean, this was actually. Let me just talk about this just very, very briefly because we'll get a coffee in a sec. I'd love to see a DLC on this that was around building a ranch. I would love to have something that is like Red Dead Redemption. This world as it is, but as Arthur or another character, let's say another character, that settles down, that has come into this world, that is going to raise cattle and livestock and all the rest of it, and we actually get to build a ranch and build a shop and relocate later on, maybe near a railway and things like that, and almost play it as a ranch simulator. Now, it might sound really boring, but I think I'd really enjoy doing something like that. I mean, we've all played SimCity and all the rest of it, but imagine doing that, even to the point later on, maybe having a thriving town and actually becoming the sheriff and things like that. I'm not asking for it in that detail, but it just lets me think of the scope of what they've achieved. There's so many other things they could do with this world. Whether or not you'd want to be rounding up cattle and all the rest of it all day, but you know, if I want to go and, you know, maybe I've got to go and pay a carpenter to build the barn, so I need to make some money, so I've got to go out and actually get some horses and go and sell them, and it's not about shooting people in the face and robbing banks and all the rest of it. So think of it almost like as a ranch builder, but you're actually doing it. You're not clicking things on like some 2D isometric or whatever it's going to be. Sim builder game like City Skylines or whatever it's going to be. You're actually doing it. I think that'd be mad. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, there's another thing. Yeah, so you can actually get like really good thoroughbred stock awesome, and you can actually breed your cattle to get like really awesome horses or cows or whatever it's going to be. Trading and the little things like the thunderstorms coming in or fires being set, and do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's what I want Red Dead Redemption to become, but there's always such a massive wealth of detail in the game. It would translate into a simulator really well. I certainly wouldn't want to play over this. Don't get me wrong. How long have I been streaming? What, today? We've been on for about 5 hours today, mate. Right, where are we actually going? We were going to the fence, weren't we? He was actually all the way down there. And then we'll go and... Yeah, there's nowhere to sell horses, is there? The Emerald... I mean, it's Emerald Ranch. You'd think there'd be somewhere to sell the... Sell the horses you pick up. Oh, hang on. This dude gets really arsey, doesn't he? They're a bit of a snooty lot here at Emerald Ranch, aren't they? I think the fence is down there, isn't it? Yeah, so think of like a... I mean, farming simulator, I guess is what I'm saying. Farming simulator, but ranch simulator. That'd be freaking crazy. Oh, I know I can sell it in Valentine. Yeah, that's freaking miles away though, Valentine. That's what I was saying. It almost seems crazy. There's a ranch here, but I can't. How do I tell it to stay still? Stay.
Right here, girl.
High Chaparral. What's that? Is that a game? Is it? Hang on. Found something about pelts. It seems trappers pay the same and the butchers pay the same, but they spend different than each other. Hey, they spend different from each other. Trappers so far seem to spend more for... You mean pay more? Trappers so far seem to spend more for pronghorn and bison, but cheaper on most other things. So it looks like, except for legendary pelts and bison pronghorn, you should sell to the butcher. Legendaries and bison pronghorn go to the trapper. Oh, right, okay. So, is that... What's the difference between the butcher and Pearson, then? Is there any difference between Pearson and the Valentine Butcher? That's interesting, that is. Let me make a note of that. So, it's obviously legendary pelts we knew about. I mean, that's common sense, isn't it? But bison... What the hell's a pronghorn? Is that some sort of deer or something? Have I still got that bear pelt? Is it still with us? I've got about 30 bloody wolf pelts, I think. Right, save us.
Been a while since you were through here.
First of all,
take a look.
Your face isn't as bad as it was yesterday, mate. Dynamite.
Do not leave it near the campfire.
Tomahawk.
Goes through a man like he was butter.
Lock. Oh, Jesus! 2250. You got no chance, bro. Oh, absolutely no chance, mate. Or is it a consumable? Or is it basically like the Wild West equivalent of bolt cutters? See, all of that is consumable.
A ranch is like a scab. If you keep picking,
Oh, check this out! All the
you
different
won't like
masks.
what
Can
you
you have a look at
find.
them? I don't just want to. How do I get to preview it? The Executioner's Hood. That's cool. Canvas sack hood. Metal skull mask and the Psycho mask.
all right.
Fuck it. I'll tell you what, just for the stream, let's buy them all. That's a big chunk of my cash, but we'll have a look at what they are. Poison arrow pamphlet. Pamphlet receipt. Oh my god.
Cheaper when you keep the authorities out of things, I find.
Oh, do you reckon we can, is that just a way to get them early, or do you think there's a way to get these through the story missions? Damn, you are expensive. You must be making a freaking killing. Yes, Seamus, whatever your bleeding name is. Seamus. You're right, Clavin. Sorry, mate. Thank you very much for the biddies, bro. Thank you very much for the biddies. And thank you for the follows to Timothy and Bad Intentions as well. Thank you, guys. Wow. That is proper expensive. Proper expensive. See what, we'll buy one. Why not? I think I'm going to leave that.
I won't ask too many questions about its previous ownership.
All right. And not a word to Wagner, nor no one else.
Jesus. Items. How do I... How do I choose which one I've got? Is that from the horse, or... So... Ooh, put that away, dude. What are you doing? That's actually pretty cool. Get any, a bit closer to it. God damn, that is freaking hideous, mate. That is legit hideous. Alright, what else we got? Psycho mask. Nice. Very well detailed, aren't they? And horse, psycho, execution is what we've just seen, haven't we? But and what was the other one? Canvas. It looks like something like the Scarecrow or something, is it? Oh no, it's not too bad. It's a shame you can't keep one on you. Looks like you can only get these from the horse though. And that's the full face mask one, isn't it? But you can only have that on you, which is kind of weird, isn't it? I wonder why items you can't have them selectable here. You'd think it would let you have like 1 or 2 or 3 options, wouldn't it? That's kind of weird. You can find those pamphlets around the world. That's why I'm not buying them just yet. I'm not going to be doing any hunting for a bit, but obviously the poison one apparently is going to be really handy for us, isn't it? We've got the lock breaker. Anything else we picked up that we need to have a think about? Items. Where would the lock breaker be? Just in case you want to know how many you've got. Could be anywhere, couldn't it? Lock breaker, there you go. Used to silently break locks. I don't know. Like I said, it could be a pair of bolt cutters for all I know. Cool stuff. What's that then? What's that? Down there, what's that? Oh, predator bait. Predator bait, fishing rod, cover scintillation, and herbivore bait. Let's just go and do, alright, so we wanted to go to the trapper as well, didn't we? Who the hell's that? Black Bell. So we want to go up there, don't we? Let's go and get this sorted out. Got 2 horses with me. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know how many horses you can have following you. Wonder if it's limited to 1. What's that? You thought that was a dog in your flat? What? What, the noise? Yeah, we're okay, aren't we? So many things to do. Thank you for that earlier, Awesome. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much for your kind words, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I just suddenly thought. You know what? I've not done. Oh, put the gun away, dude. Put the gun away.
Come on, girl.
That is really cool, isn't it?
Hello.
Hello, sir. Right, let's head up to our trapper. Thank you for the follow, Saeed as well, and King. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Maybe you can add the masks to clothing sets. Maybe you'll set as the... I didn't think of that. Yeah, next time, when we start Chapter 3, hopefully the Vandalin gang will set up camp again, and we'll have a proper play about with clothing. Because I do want to kit myself out with some new gear. We also should go and upgrade some of our guns, but... that's back in Valentine, isn't it? The butch gives you money, Pearson uses it for stew and better bags. No, Pearson uses the meat for the stew. But if you give him the pelts, it goes towards the camp funds. So for example, if I give him a wolf pelt, you'll see the camp funds. Because you can either give him for provisions or you can give him for funds, can't you? And the pelts, I think, automatically go to funds. So it'd be interesting to see if Pearson gets an even better rate than you do. So hang on, you're actually telling me there's no point in taking this though, aren't you? You're saying I shouldn't take the bear... Well, let's test it. We're nearly there. Let's go and see what the trapper will give us for the bear pelt, and then we'll go and sell it to the butcher. We won't sell it to him, we'll just see what he offers us. Let's have a look at what the difference is. Lunatic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Cheers, awesome. What's that up there? That looked like a little hut up there, didn't it?
Yeah.
Is he gonna be friendly?
How you doing? Howdy. The fire's warm. You're welcome to share it with me.
Yeah, we will.
That was some ride.
Sometimes you get a little bit of info out of
Trust me
these.
then?
I do trust you.
Sometimes we must trust each other, even when we don't know each other. Or else we walk this life alone. For all I know, you're a thief and a killer, but I rely on my instincts to tell me otherwise.
Oh, I am a thief and a killer, mate, but...
Yes, I see in your eyes that you're not a bad man.
You are so wrong.
Like I was riding through the Heartlands
Oh, I was going to ask
day
him.
and cut through someone's land. It looked like an old pig farm. When a couple called me over from the house. Very nice man and woman. Very friendly. You would think this is fine, que no? And they keep saying that a traveler like me deserves some rest and refreshment, inviting me to stay for dinner. I was tired and I was hungry, but mi corazonada, the feeling in my gut said no. I don't know why, but I trusted it. Then the very next day, a man warns me to stay away from that place. So I live by my instincts. I'm also real fast with a gun, which helps me when the instincts fail me. Well, I've sat long enough. You rest here as long as you need.
Resting. Cheers for the bits, Sir Clavid. Thank you, mate. How are you? Still like temporary camp. Oh, the detail on everything is insane, isn't it? That food there. Take the ground coffee. Cowboy can never have enough coffee. You can see him trotting off down the road there. Do you think that actually... I don't know what to make of that encounter, to be honest. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could do that, Star Mage. It would make sense, wouldn't it, to have the bandana locked in. From what I can make out, all that the bandanas do, or the masks, call them what you will, is they simply negate the ability to either lose or gain honor, which is this bar at the bottom. It has nothing to do with you being noticed. The only other thing I think is that if you go in and commit a crime, and then the law are searching for you with the wanted banner in the top right hand corner, if you take off the bandana, if it works the same as it did in Red Dead Redemption, it basically reduces the search timer quite significantly. So let's say you're going to go and stick a gun in someone's face in a shop. Put your bandana on as you walk through the door, rob them and leg it. You're still going to get wanted, no matter what you do. But while they're searching for you, get somewhere where you're out of line of sight, whip off the bandana, and it massively reduces that timer. Because otherwise it would be too easy. I mean, people are going around saying, like, it doesn't make sense that I can wear a bandana, but they still know who I am. But, I mean, everything about me is so obvious. I mean, you could describe this bloke to a T, couldn't you? The clothes I've got on, the horse that I'm on. There's, like, the type of guns that I've got. I mean, it's all finely engraved, It wouldn't be hard to figure out who I bleeding well was, would it? Covering up your face... It is not exactly going to make it so the law can never figure out who you are.
Yep.
It would make the game too easy, wouldn't it? Stick a bandana on, go and hold up the bank, run around the corner and take your bandana off and act like, Clark Kent taking his Superman glasses on and off. You'll still get a bounty. Yeah, you'll still get... If you hold up a store, you'll still have a bounty on your head. Yeah, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you would. They still kind of know who you are. It's just whether or not they know. So in other words, they still know Arthur Morgan did it. It's just...
Welcome back, sir. So, buying or selling?
Well, we're looking at prices for the foreseeable future. So we want to look at...
All right, let's have a look.
Where's the bear pelt? So the good bear pelt is going for $5.63. So I reckon we go and see what we're going to get for that at the butcher. What did I look on say? I think it was bison and pronghorns, wasn't it?
Good hunting. You meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi.
Yeah, well, we'll just go and compare. I mean, let's have a look at... So the good wolf pelt... the good bear pelt is $5.63. And the good wolf pelt is 90 cents. So... we'll leave that. Sell all $3.60. Oh, that's the stack, isn't it? So let's just go back, have a look... buy. So what does this
all
bloke,
made to measure?
Garment set. So we've got the bear hunter because we've given him the legendary bear. So I had a legendary bear claw, didn't I? It's not a good time to be doing this in the middle of the night because we can't really see him, can we? Oh, that looks nasty, mate. What was that? Ghost bison.
Dakota, Tall Tree, Big Valley.
You've got to think that needs the legendary bison gear, doesn't it? See, I'm going to be honest, none of these sets really leap out at me, to be honest. That looks alright. Desperado. That looks pretty cool. Doesn't really tell you how to get it though, does it? The Night Wrangler, let's have a look. So we need 2, so basically this is all about perfect pelts, isn't it? So do you think, right, let's say I sell him 2 perfect coyote pelts. Does that then stay in his inventory? Is that, do I give him the pelt? Oh, I don't understand it, I just don't get it. Do I have to bring him 2 of these? You know, if I bring him a coyote pelt, he's going to buy it off me, so say for 90 cents. So I'm going to get $1.80 out of him, and then does that then mean he can craft that for an additional $16? You've got to think so, right? So basically what we need to start doing is bringing over all our perfect pelts and stop selling the damn things. Because God knows what some of these are going to use. Oh my God, check this dude out. I wonder if there's a really, I see if there's a really nice hat. I can't see shit, it's too dark. What was that? You want me to make the Bear Hunter hat? I can make the legendary Bear head hat. So hang on, how do I get this then? Oh, I need a perfect bison pelt as well. That's a perfect bull hide. I don't think I've seen a bull anywhere, to be honest. Perfect bull and perfect rabbit. I can make the legendary bear hat. $40, Pixie. You're having a laugh. They do stay in the trapper's inventory, right? Okay, got you. So you want me to buy this info? Slightly warm, pair with other warm items for protection from the cold. The recipe is just a legendary bear pelt. I've now got a legendary bear hat, and I'm now under $1,000.
It's what the folk out of Le Gras took to calling this one gator out in the bayou. Supposed to be the biggest ever seen.
Like that. Oh, that's awesome. Check that out. It's got a little rat on it. Stalker accessory. Oh, we get accessories on the stalker hat. Oh wow, that's awesome.
You young bucks have it easy down here in
the I like the feather.
I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet just to eat a square meal.
That's cool. Do they do anything? Do these like? Oh, the other thing we've not done is trinkets as well. You know. All right. Okay. Let's come out. What else has he got? Garment sets. Hang on. Let's go back one. Shitballs. What happened then? Buy.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Garment sets we've just done. Clothing was the hats. Hang on. What else has he got? Hats, vests, chaps. Oh my God. There's so much. Reinforced equipment. Horseman. Horseman gun belt. Oh God, that looks gorgeous. Oh, that does look really nice.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
Oh, whoa. I didn't realize how many different bandoliers there was. How do I unlock that then? You do not own this item. So how would I... How do you unlock those? Bandits, bandit, bandolier, gambler. Presumably from doing these activities, right? Oh wow, check that out.
I've run this store all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never
Herbalist. Survivalist. Jesus. Damn. Too many options, bros. Too many options, bro. Too many options. Sharpshooter. I don't like my my offhand holster. It's a bit crap. But they're locked. Is there any one legendary animal type per game? I think so, Big Irish, yeah. You get the maps, there's like the bison, the white-tailed deer. I mean, there's loads of them. But yeah, there's only one of each. So, for example, there's only one legendary bear. If that's what you mean. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kresik. It's kind of like all the other stuff, isn't it? You know, the gambling, the marksman stuff. Obviously, there's the herbalist challenges, for example. And obviously, I suppose for the majority of people, you would have thought sharpshooter and weapons expert would be the ones that you'll unlock.
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread.
That's really nice. I really like that. And the weapons expert's the other one, isn't it? Nice, I like that as well. Well. Oh, hang on, saddles. I missed saddles. Bye.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Saddles. You're right, Zar. So again, you need the parts. Oh, alligators. So there are alligators in the game. Items, herbivore, predator, gun oil. Yep. We don't need any of that. Wow, dude. Oh no! I've got a bear on my head, bro. What the hell, dude? He looks like,
Thank you.
what's it from Rainbow from the back, doesn't he? George. Okay, so we want to go all the way back to Valentine then, don't we? So I think, what did we say it was? It was $5.63, wasn't it, for the bear, and 90 cents for the wolf. Let's head back up there. Let's get my horse to follow me.
Come on.
Come on, boy. Excellent. Finding out all the things today. So I basically, we were going to head into chapter 3 today, and we so far spent 5.5 hours hunting in the snowy wastelands of the northeastern region, killing gangs at hideouts. We're gonna go and sell this horse at the stables, sell the pelts at the butchers. Go do a spot of fishing from when Elegon gets back. Is it Jeffrey? Oh, hang on. I thought it was George. I thought George was the. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. You've got me confused now. Wasn't Jeffrey like the tall blonde dude? I thought George was the bear. You've got Bungle and Zippy, haven't you? Bungle was like the pink hippopotamus. Zippy was like the crazy rattly-eyed dude. Bungle was the bear. Ah, so George. He was George then? Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa.
You think you a lawman? Go to hell! You better turn heel right now, you hear me? Yeah, damn right. You respect your betters.
Oh, he sounds like he's being a bit fucking lippy, you know.
Yep.
Where are you going? Holy shit!
Yeah.
What the devil?
Fish on the line.
Holy shit!
Now, I've got a question, right?
Once I'm loose, I'm gonna bleed you dry.
If I was to take him into town, what would happen? I just want to see if I can put him actually on my other horse. Holy shit, you can. I've got quite the entourage. Jesus balls, look at that. Now, is he a criminal? I mean, am I going to get in trouble? Clavin, thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you very, very much for the bits, mate. Thank you. And then get rid of that. I mean, am I going to get in trouble for like... Because I suppose I've got no evidence that the man's done anything wrong, have I? Let's just see if we actually can... so I want to speak to you, don't I? Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Stop leading. So that's my bad. I want you to... Distance based, isn't it? So follow.
Come on, girl.
So there you go. So if you go hunting, you can actually take another horse with you.
Yeah. Easy now.
It's hard to know, isn't it? Where's my other horse gone? I've got no evidence he's actually done anything wrong, have I? I mean, he could have been just like me. That dude could have like had a heart attack. What do you want me to do with him, Zar? Don't take the chance, chuck him in a bush. There's another horse over there. We can try and get that. See how many horses we can have. What do you reckon? What glorious tools of destruction have I got? I have got my bandana on, right? Yeah.
All right. God damn it! I'll kill you again in hell, my friend.
I think I have snapped. It's the evil bird. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, what have we started, mate? This is how what happened in Skyrim. Tell you. This is where the slippery slope for Cerisial began, mate. Why does it keep giving me my health down there? It's really annoying. I don't want my health showing up. What, just have some beans or something, bro. Yeah, why is it insisting on having my health meters up? Is there any way to get rid of them? It's really quite annoying. Anybody got any idea why they're still there? Oh, it's because I've still got the tomahawk out, I think. There you go. I need that screenshot, mate. That was the moment where it all started going wrong. Where's that bloody horse gone? Right, I need you to stay. And I need you to stay as well. I'm gonna go and get another horse. With my epic bear hat. Now I know about the bear puns. Why? What do you mean? What, just from the hat? Oh, I thought you'd had a fight. Oh my god, check that horse out over there. That is beautiful. Kentucky Saddler. That could be tricky to get at. Don't want to spook them. Look how ridiculous it looks. I think it looks brilliant. It's completely redefined my game style. I thought you'd like had a fight with a bear and it'd knock you off a cliff or something, James. This is how the legend of Sasquatch started. Right, I wanna get this one up here. Oh shit. Oh balls. How do I put them away?
Hey there.
Hey there. Look, I'm a dude with a bear hat, look. I'm a bear. Look, I'm a bear. Just a bear. Nothing unusual about this at all. Slowly approach the horse. Just a bear, dude. Look, it's just a bear. Nothing to worry about.
Don't worry.
Oh, Zah, thank you for the gifting sub, dude. Congratulations, James. Zah, thank you very much for the gifting sub, mate. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Mr. Zaranthian himself? Ed was in chat earlier. Zah is he's still at a tweet. I thought they all came back yesterday.
Stay calm. Hey, whoa.
Whoa. This is where I think I made the mistake last time, look. Yeah, I did. I definitely made that mistake last time. You got to be careful the angle that you approach, chat. Thank you very much, Zah. Thank you. One more, we get another emote. Thank you very much, Sadnox. Zah's giving one to Sadnox. New emote unlocked. Thank you very much, Zah. Thank you very much, bro. That's very kind of you, mate. Congrats, Sandox. Congrats, James. Thank you, Zah. Absolutely awesome, mate. I can't quite get into pat it, and I'm terrified about walking around the wrong side of this thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's not a good place to be breaking it in, though, is it? The Grum old emote. What exactly is the Grum old emote? What is it gonna be? Is it just like a little G fucking geezer? There's no danger of Zara going soft on you, James. Don't worry. Well, you go soft on me quite regularly, but that's between it's between lovers. Right, let's get on the horse. What do you reckon? Do you reckon she's ready? Well, actually, with the size of his bollocks, I'm pretty sure this is not a she.
You're good. Settle down. Easy, easy. Easy.
Oh shit, that's hard. Oh my god, this one's insane.
You're okay, boy.
We got it. Whoa. Oh, she's still a bit skittish. Got another horse, mate. Oh, the goddamn horses, geezers. Oh, hang on. Where's the other ones? There we go. She's quite a beauty, isn't she, actually? What's that over there? What the hell is that? Oh, right. Oh, God. Couldn't make it out at all. Right, we want to come off. Get off this. No, we need to just get to that level 1 bonding with it. Very nice horse. So, we're going to brush it.
Hey, come on, boy. Relax.
Already done. Horse bonding 1 achieved. Done. Or if I think I might have to get back on it first.
Boy.
Same as last time, maybe. I couldn't get it to follow until I'd been back on, could I? There you go. Yeah. So,
Follow me.
Oh. Oh, there we go. No? Yeah? No? Shit. Why can't I get this one to follow me? Oh no. Clavin, thank you very much for the 200 biddies, bro. Lead. Maybe I can only get one to follow. Hang on, where's the other one gone? I don't know. Maybe I can only have one following. In which case, how am I going to get the other one to follow? Thank you very much, Clavin. Thank you for the bits today, mate. Shit.
Come on, boy.
I can't get this one to follow me. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Anybody got any ideas? Maybe move away from it a little bit?
Easy there.
Damn. Cheers, Clavin. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's just not going to do it, is it? I can lead this one. And then maybe have that one. Oh, no. That sucks, mate.
Go on.
This one just being a knob. I don't get it. Really don't get it.
Come on, girl.
Maybe I have to mount this one there.
Yep.
Oh, I was really hoping I could take like 2 horses back into town there.
Easy. This way, girl.
This way, girl. They sounded so legit then, Arthur. Well, this one's a thoroughbred, and the other one was a Kentucky saddler. I took a thoroughbred back yesterday and got about $6 for it, I think. This one was a lot harder to break than the Kentucky saddler. So I wonder where that is on the map then. Does it show? Or is that one just gone there? I'm going to assume just gone.
Follow me, girl.
Follow me, girl. Let's get out of here. So it doesn't look like you can have a little trail of horses, which is a shame. But I suppose I can understand the limitations of it. It's like you only. It would appear that you can only get the follow option. Or the command options on the last one that you sat on outside of your currently activated primary horse. So you just can't do anything with the other one. That's why I had to sit on that one to get the... It kind of makes sense now why you have to sit on it after you've bonded with it to get the options up. It's like that triggers that menu activation for that horse, doesn't it? No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. Let's whistle.
Come on.
I don't know. I'm not sure, mate. I don't know if that horse is now free, or if I come across it, I can just... I don't know, mate. I've got no idea. Welcome back, Elagog. We just tamed another horse, mate. Went perfect. Super easy. We've definitely got that nailed. We're just going to go and see the difference in the pelt prices. It was $5.63 for the bear and 90 cents for the wolves. So we're going to go and see what we get from the butchers. What's that? Sorry, wasn't Mojo in your bum crack? What's that, bro? Yeah, I don't know. Start playing. The problem is I've only got 3 slots in the stable, and one of them appear. I think one of them is like my super fast racehorse, whereas this is my warhorse. Pixie, why am I wearing a bear hat? But yeah, there are stats for all the horses, awesome. In fact, if anybody knows the answer to a question, I'll dump in chat right here, right now, okay? I've got Bojangles, yeah? And I'm sitting on Bojangles, and Bojangles... Come on, knobber. If I do this and do this and do this, look. So I've had this Ardennes, this Shire horse as I call it, which it's not actually a Shire horse, it's different, but for a long time now. So you can see the, although I can't show you here, I can show you on another screen. This is fully bonded with me, okay? But top right, you can see the speed and acceleration, right? So we've got speed is 3 white pips, 3 grey pips, and then 4 completely blanked out pips. Now to me, that is exactly the same as going to my weapon wheel, looking at a gun, and seeing the grey bars down there. So in other words, I've got the pink bar at the start, and that's its current damage. The red bit is representative of the fact that it needs a bit of a clean to do that extra bit of damage. And if I provide the gun with some, I'm going to guess, upgrades, I can eventually get it to do, what's that, like 2.5, more than that, 2 2/3 worth of damage. So how do I upgrade my horse? If that makes sense. If I come to the horse, how do I get the other 3 pips on speed? Upgrade tack. Right, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, we're nearly at 10, so let's go and test that out then. Thanks for that. We've looked at that, but I couldn't see anything that was going to make any difference. It was just like things like saddles, but nothing that actually made any difference to my horse. Let's go and have a look. Thanks for that. Let's go and see if we can figure it out. Put your gun away, dude. Actually, can I do that and... yeah, and in the same way, I suppose, to answer what you said, Awesome, if I turn around and show the info, you can see the same there, look. So this also, so that's the thoroughbred. So it's got 4-star current speed, potentially 7. It's only on tier 1 of bonding. It's got relatively low health, relatively low stamina at present. But that's my basically, you can only have 1 temporary horse. I mean, it looks like you can actually go and tame as many as you want and corral them all somewhere, but you can't do anything with them.
Come on, girl. Follow me.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus balls! Oh, fuck!
No damn time for you.
Oh, I was reading chat. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, is that my horse? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an official RTA. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Is everyone alright? Everyone stop! What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh my god, dudes. I was not here. Oh my god, are you alright, girl? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I look back at the screen, I heard the neighing screams of Bojangles. Holy shit. What happened? Did we go head first into the carriage? Oh no. Is everyone alright? Oh jeez, that's shocking, mate. Yeah, have some food, have an apple. Yeah, that'll buff it out, mate. Don't you worry about it. Oh, Jesus balls.
Girl.
Get the license plate. Oh look, me bloody pelt's falling off and everything. Oh my lord, mate. God damn it. Quietly minding my own business. Look, Jesus. Telling you. Ranch simulator. We need it. We need it, Rockstar. That was terrifying, quite frankly. What, Grum, you utter penis? I don't even know what happened, mate. I mean, he could have gone round me. I don't think I was even moving, was I? I'm pretty sure I was not even moving. I can't be held responsible for, you know, drunken cart drivers rampaging all around West Virginia, can I? Unbelievable. Take his license plate, I like that. Took my eyes off the road for 1 minute, mate, I'll tell you. Unbelievable. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Sure everyone's alright. Let's get out of here. That sounded like a wolf. I went straight into it. That was a hit and a gallop. Hit and gallop. Oh dear. Bloody hell. I thought Bojangles was dead. I thought they ran over him with the car. I was getting a bit panicked about it. What's that? I want to thank you all for helping you the other night. Those of you who may be here. What was that about, Dominatos? How did we help out? Or maybe I wasn't here, mate. Yeah, like I said, it would, like I said, I understand why we can't have a ranch with Arthur, but it would be kind of cool to have that option at, you know, at the end of the game to maybe settle down as another character. And like I said, the reason I'd like to see that is because it would give a really cool kind of reason to go and do all the fishing and everything as well. You know, rather than just playing a sort of ranch builder. 2D sort of clicky city skylines. Well, not city skylines, but rounding up the cattle at the end of the day, doing a spot of fishing, selling the livestock, building the ranch. Could be cool. Could be cool. You're so ready to play, but I still have over 8+ hours. What's that for? What, before you can play it? Good job there wasn't a white van. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to go down the main drag. Because I know what's going to happen. That horse is going to run someone over. I'm going to end up in a lot of trouble, aren't I? You look very suspicious there,
You
sir.
sure got a face for punching, traveler.
Oh, it's
oh,
Driscoll,
yes.
innit? He's got the green neckerchief on. Asshole! Asshole! What you can do about it? Asshole! Right, where's the stable? Right up the main run by the looks of it.
Many folks about.
We're about to do some fishing now. No, I don't know whether to just go. What we'll do is we'll stop off at the general store and get ourselves a nice mix of lures. Lure. And other things. Now, the easiest way for me to do this. You okay, girl? Seemed a little bit,
You can rest now, girl.
Well, actually, I could have done the butcher as well. Let's get rid of this first. Right, it's been lovely knowing you. I'll give you a little pat. Beautiful. You're beautiful.
Sorry, girl.
It's alright, mate. Let me go and sell you. Probably be a bottle of glue this time tomorrow, mate. Hopefully not, though, right? Let's see. So I reckon, what, we'll probably get about $3. I got 6 for a thoroughbred yesterday.
Why don't you pull that
$5.20.
you do any business here?
It's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad. So we will sell you. Manage their own horses. Let's get Bojangles back. Right, so you were telling me I needed... So in order to get my other stats up, so I've got the 3, the 3, the 3, and the 2. And you were saying, what do I do? I need to go to TAC. TAC and services. TAC. And what do I do exactly? How do I... Is someone able to walk me through this? Who was it in chat who said about going to the TAC to upgrade the horse? Is it possible to bait an NPC into getting arrested? Like if they start shooting first, can you run? It's a good question. I actually have no idea, mate. What happened with that punch-up we had in the street? I suppose that was a mission one, so it's hard to say if the same mechanics are at play. But I mean, we had a massive fight, didn't we? Out in the middle of the street, but we didn't get a bounty or anything for it. I can do if you want me to, Mojo. We'd still have time. It'll take us to 2 o'clock, mate, if you want me to. No, I've got another one, Alagon. Yeah, check this out. I've got this, look. If I go to manage owned horses, I've got, I think it was Dobby, wasn't it? Look, Dobby. Dobby's maxed out speed and 3 low. So I've got Dobby there. He's as fast gets, mate. Outside of that, I'm guessing some sort of crazy legendary horse that we can capture somewhere. I've got the heavy Shire horse. And then I've got... And this was the thoroughbred that I captured yesterday. I think, in fact, is it the one I got yesterday? I thought I saw... Oh, no, I was going... So actually, I'll tell you what, I didn't get $6 then. It must have been $5.20. Maybe it was... The other one I only got $2 for. So this was the thoroughbred that I captured yesterday. So actually, it was $5.20. Actually, I should have kept the one that we just got, because that was more pure white, actually. This one's got, like, the darker legs. I didn't realise I'd still kept it. I must have had second doubts about getting rid of the thoroughbred. See, I think if I was to go and train this and get the bonding and the loyalty up, I'll get more than $5.20. Now, how much you can get them to raise in price, I don't know. So anyway, we're back with Bojangles. So how do we do this? We all knew you were joking. So, as I said earlier, down below, I've got speed 3 out of 6, acceleration 3 out of 5. How do I get those other bars unlocked? Anybody got any ideas? We were told... I thought it might be under services. I did check this, but this is just renaming and getting your horse fully, you know... It's like an oil change. Thundercat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bro. Grooming is literally just changing the, you know, the shape and colour and what have you of the manes and things. Attack just seems to be saddles and saddlebags and stuff. I'm going to assume nobody knows then, no? Oh, hang on. Each saddle has an upgraded version which has better stats. Okay, so if we go to saddles... so I'm using the pre-purchased Nuevo Aprezo. So nothing on that. So if we go to the Aguerden Vaquero saddle. Is this what you mean? So I need to be getting these, do I? Let's go back through this with Zaxelia. You don't think Bedroll's saddle pad does anything for stats? Right, so this isn't as simple as we thought then, is it? So what is it then? It's the saddle and stirrups, is it? Is that for definite, Hale? Yeah. Oh, stirrups are oh, because so that means I can't use my fancy. Oh, right, okay, well that's a shame. Saddlebags, we've already got the upgraded one. So you're telling me I need to buy a standardised saddle? I don't know. I'll tell you what. Let me just come out, guys. I just want to throw a save in here because it's actually a lot of money to.
You good for nothing, cheating bastard!
I ain't hearing no more.
Covering your face with a mask ain't a good idea around these parts.
What did he say about my face and looking like a bear? Oh, I've got a mask on. That's why. Oops.
You heard me, fair. Well, why don't you let your pistol do the talking?
Oh, there's a jewel.
Your move. Hello there.
Oh, jeez, balls.
Trust you. Whoa. Come on. Who else wants some? Huh? Who else?
Sure, I'll shoot you. Wouldn't mind some practice.
Well, let's get to it then.
You watch me F this up totally. I've not saved it either. Hang on, let me just move both jangles because we just had a terrible accident with
I didn't know the circus is in town.
Right, here we go. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck.
Oh, what? Turning coward? Let's go.
How does this work? Do I just, is there a dot somewhere? What am I doing? Oh, shit. Ooh! Oh, fuck! I thought I was gonna be... Oops. I've just lost all the fucking pelts. Ah! I thought I went really slow then. Fuck you, game. I think I'm fucked. Oh, God, why did I do that? I should have fucking saved. Ah, fuck. The last save is like at half freaking 10. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. I'm so annoyed at myself. I really went slow then. It's when I thought we'd have loads of time. Oh no. We've just lost all the stuff that we've just been trying to do with the pelts. Oh man. So now we're gonna, I'm almost tempted to actually, I'm honestly almost thinking about reloading. Let's just see if the pelts are still on Bojangles. I have a feeling they're not gonna be though, are they? Where's Bojangles gone? Oh, they're not. Look, they're all gone. No!
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will
No!
man's face guaranteed.
If you die, you lose. You lose cash, and you also. Oh, freaking dicks! Oh, I don't believe that. To be honest, I'm beyond everything else. I'm absolutely gobsmacked as well because I don't see how that dude beat me. I didn't even get a chance to get the cursor over him. I mean, I couldn't have gone any slower on the draw, and yet the boy just freaking wrecked me. Absolutely freaking wrecked me. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm not losing those pelts. We've spent too long trying to do the price comparison. Sorry, guys. That's my effort. My massive effort. No, it's not that big, guys. If it was anything else, I'd have just carried on. I'm not into save scumming and all the rest of it. It's just that all those pelts, we had exact prices from the dude. I mean, the price for dying isn't that bad, but it is when we've just literally travelled. I mean, literally, we are now 6 hours we've had that bear pelt, mate. Since the start of today's stream, 6 hours ago, we got the bear pelt. I brought it all the way over here. Do I still have both horses, or have we lost? I bet I've lost the thoroughbred as well, haven't I? Oh no, we're okay, I think. But have we still got the? Have we got the pelts on Bojangles? Yes, yes, we have. Fuck for that. Lucky, 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 lucky. Don't exaggerate, Mega Greg. 22 minutes. Come on now. Keep it real, bro. Follow.
Come on, girl.
In fact, I don't think we've even lost about 10 minutes worth of progress, to be honest. Map. Did I miss some bits earlier? Did I miss some more bits? I did, Zaxelia. So sorry, Zaxelia. Sorry, mate. I was lost in the disastrous decision I just made about that duel then. I'll tell you what, I need to practice dueling because I actually thought it was just about pulling the bloody trigger slowly. I couldn't have pulled it any more slowly if I'd been having a Tommy tank and the girlfriend wasn't in the house. Let's go up to the stable. There we go. Got to get a coffee after this as well, guys. Before we even go into the stables then. We'll have a look at the pelt prices. So remember, $5.63 for the bear, 90 cents for the wolves. I think I lost $40-50. I think it said something about $40+ lost, and I lost all the pelts on the horse. So I suppose, I don't know, I mean, I don't know what else you lose, to be honest, mate. Whoa, 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 whoa. But every time I try and read chat, something weird happens on the screen. What happened then?
I was probably shocked the first time I saw something like that.
Shut up! Bloody knobbers. What was that? The last person I watched do the duel, they didn't go to the duel spot, they just shot them and walked off. I'll tell you what, if we can get a save in before we do that, I'd like to use that as a chance to practice the duels. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. I mean, we've done all the... we just did the Escobar dude, didn't we? And we kicked his ass. I mean, I pulled the right trigger slowly and then shot him in the head. That dude, he had his... I was going to try and shoot the gun out of his hand rather than kill him. But if I decided not to do that and gone for a headshot, I still don't think I'd have got the cursor anywhere near it before he shot me in the stomach. Do I have the bandana on? I do. Yes, please.
Yeah.
You can put another big pelt on the back of the training horse too. Yeah, we just did it earlier, James. Yeah, we put a body on him, didn't we? We just put we put the dude on him. You can put any large, I suppose, cargo slots, so a large pelt, a human. Something worth remembering, because I have heard of people that have been out on a mission, for example, that have had a really good pelt.
Morning,
and had to take a person. So if you need to take a pelt and a person that you've rescued or saved or a bounty or something, you can actually just go and get another horse.
Yeah.
What's that? You feel like a smeg head for asking. What was that, little crookie? I missed that. Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for the interaction. Sorry about the duel. Cheers, Zach. About a saddle for more storage. We've already got the upgraded saddle. They've actually done a really bad job of explaining the saddles and the satchels and everything. It is really weird. Once the penny drops, it's not a problem. It's just it. There's a lot of stuff that isn't in the satchel that is in the saddle, but everything's kind of called the satchel. It is a bit bob the way they've done it. And there's definitely, I can think of a much better way to explain this to a new player and have more of a distinction between the saddlebags and the satchel.
You're wearing that by choice?
I'm wearing that by choice. He's taking the piss out of my bear helmet. God damn it. No one likes my bear hat. Pixie, just trying to ruin my image and reputation. You're wearing that by choice? I should have shot him. Should have shot him right between the eyes.
Morning, partner.
No, you only get the one saddle. The saddle is used to essentially denote your primary horse. So I can take my saddle off this horse and put it on that one if I want to. I can't have two saddles. I can't stand the hat, but Pixie said I had to wear it, and I've learnt one thing, right? You don't mess with the women of Grumbodia, mate. If Pixie wants me to wear a goddamn bear hat, Grum is wearing a goddamn bear hat. Alright, mate. I like the easy life. Keep things short and sweet. Don't overcomplicate stuff, that's what I say.
Giddy up!
Giddy up! Giddy up! Giddy up! Right, this is where this horse is going to knock some pedestrian over and all hell's going to break loose, isn't it?
Morning.
Let's take this really slow. I'm gisping for a coffee. My headset's bleeping at me, telling it it's about to run out of battery. I've just been shot in the testicles by some faster than me gunslinger. I really hope he's still there so we can get a saving, you know.
How you been, friend?
I'm doing alright, friend. Should we say howdy to the sheriff?
Mr. Sheriff.
Howdy.
Morning, son.
Call me son. That means I'm young and youthful. 24. Cheers, sheriff. Cheers, bro. Right, let's go and sell these pelts before we do anything.
Getting quick, folks, before I eat all these chops myself. Well,
shut up, dog. Knobber dog.
You rest up.
Right. Butcher. Sell. Right, it was. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. Oh, you get quite a lot more. Well, I suppose you get a lot more comparatively. You don't. It's still not worth a lot, though. So, there you have it, then. Proof in the pudding. Thank you to Elegon for pushing us to at least test it, to look at the numbers rather than just a yay or nay.
you know what some of the folk here call me? The Surge.
The what? The what? Sorry, what do they call you? The Surge? Did I mishear you, sir? It was $6.07 for the good bear pelt here. It was $5.63 at the Trapper. And it was 90 cents for the good wolf pelt. And it's $1.21. So it's actually, percentage-wise, it's actually quite a lot more. Especially for the wolf pelts. 90 cents up to 121. It's just, a long way too. It's not a huge amount of money,
Good hunter uses all the tools he can.
Easier, they'll need a fetch or bid.
Right, so if we sell everything basically. Badger claws we don't need. The only stuff we want to keep is perfect stuff, isn't it? Big game meat, I'm gonna nah, fuck it.
A lot of folk coming by with these lately.
Don't start trying to tell me you're gonna reduce your prices because there's lots of people coming here recently. I'm not buying your shenanigans, mate, alright? Get your mouth shut and give me the going rate.
Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting.
No, they're not. No, they're not. You just go pay the going rate. Just because I got shot a minute ago doesn't mean you can go pushing me around. Look at my bear hat, mate. I killed this thing. See this on the top of my hat? Yeah? This bear! I killed that, bro. With my bare hands, mate.
Kill?
That'll do then. How much money did we make?
Get out of the way, damn you.
Why have I only got $1,017? Have I lost some money? Let's go and sell this thing. Shift it, mutt. Oh, you're so cute. Come here, little fella. Hello, little fella. How you doing, little fella? Oh, you're so cute.
You good for nothing cheating bastard.
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, stop.
You okay, boy?
Right, we're gonna get saving. We're gonna get saving. Woo! Right, see if we can figure out this knobber over here. Save game. Bit of save scumming gonna go on here, guys. So we'll drop this down there. Maybe I should just go for the kill and not try and do anything fancy. Should we just try and see if we can shoot him in the balls or something? Back. Yeah, we will. It's a good idea, actually. We'll stable that one. Yeah, good call.
Your move.
So it's cheat is a cheat. It's the only thing I can say to you, mate.
Who else wants some? Huh?
Ooh, loot.
Sure, I'll shoot you. Mind some
We're gonna
practice.
get so
Well, let's
wasted
get to
again.
it then.
Alright, as soon as that thing comes up, we're gonna start squeezing that trigger slow. Do I have to actually press left to draw the Boom in the face, bro! Suck it! Power of the bear hat, bro. Power of the bear hat. I used the wrong gun as well. I should have used this one. Look, chase out everyone. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, you all. What happens if I loot? Will I get in trouble? Go to any gunsmith. We've already done that. Kicked his goddamn ass, mate. The bollock shot. I can reload. I wonder what happens if you do shoot him in the balls, mate. You know. The way you do it, honestly, it's a bit Bob Ellegon. Honestly, mate, it is a bit Bob. I redid the original duel something like 8 times because I genuinely felt like I was missing something. You know, because you get a mission. Clavin, thank you very much for the biddies, bro. Thank you very much for the biddies. It's as simple as this, right? As soon as you see the meter at the bottom, right, you start gently squeezing the right trigger. And you do need to keep an eye on him. If he's getting closer to his gun faster than you, you might suddenly want to pull it all the way. But you do need to pull it all the way. And then you need to let go. And that's why it just feels weird. So you start pulling right trigger. And then at some point you pull it all the way. The second you pull it all the way, let the hell go of it. Move your cursor to where you want it to take the shot. And then pull the trigger a second time. It's so not intuitive, but it's also so ridiculously simplistic that I was overthinking it. I thought there must be something more to this. Now, the one thing I haven't done is seen if I can paint targets. So, for example, can I use Deadeye to paint his face 3 or 4 times? So there, all I did was I moved the cursor up to his head and pulled the right trigger. I wonder if I could have painted with right button, as in RB, the shoulder button, and painted it 3 or 4 times and then quickly... Has anyone tried that during a duel? Oh, actually, did he have a gun? Actually, I didn't think about it. Is that what you mean, Dominatos? Did he have a fancy gun?
God.
Ah, it's just a cattleman revolver. Yeah, they're just cattlemans. We don't want those. Gotta be careful because I'm actually using the wrong gun. Like, for some reason, it keeps switching back to Granger's. Oh, there's not a huge difference, actually. Oh, there's no difference between the two. They're the same. I'd say, this just needs a clean, I think. Yeah, clean that and it'll be just as... Oh, so basically they're exactly the same. They're just nicely engraved. No, there you go. Paprika, thank you very much for the bits, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, Husky, as well. Thank you for the bits, guys. Yeah. It is. The dueling is a bit weird. The dueling is definitely a bit strange. In the sense that it almost seems like too easy. Maybe that's not the right word for it. Too simplistic, maybe. If you pick up a weapon, it will switch it out. They're just cattlemans, which I've already got. But I have a horrible feeling I could lose the fancy ones. Why can I not get on this horse? I'll tell you what, let's lead it in. Lead. the guns, to be honest, Dominatos, are weird. For example, yesterday, I found a pump action shotgun. I won't say anything more than that. And it dropped my repeater. I got a standard repeater, carbine repeater.
Sorry, but we're full. There's no stall for you.
So it dropped that on the floor. So that meant I then got a pump action shotgun, and I carried on playing with that. I still had the repeater on the saddlebags, and then for some reason later on, my pump action shotgun after a mission just vanished. It just went. I think what I'll be doing from now on is something that we tried to do earlier when we picked up the other revolver was always put everything back onto the saddlebags at least once and then throw in a save. And we don't seem to have had a problem since we've done that. But I definitely lost a shotgun yesterday for no reason whatsoever. It wasn't because I died or anything like that. It just simply wasn't there. The only thing I hadn't done was put it onto the horse's saddle almost to register it, I think. Now, obviously, that was just a normal cattleman's revolver. So what would probably have happened, I could have switched out one of my special revolvers for that one. But I would still have the specialist revolvers on my selection wheel on the saddlebags. Because they're in memory now. I think that's how it works. Right, so we want to stable you, don't we? In place of that one. So we're going to sell... Are you sure we want to sell that one? I'm not so sure now, actually. Is there any reason in having a Shire horse? Do I need a Shire horse? Are we ever going to use it? You know what? I'm going to back out of that. I'm just going to sell this one, I think. Sod it. Sell it.
I can work with
Managed own horses. Go back to Bojangles. So Bojangles is now 3, 3, 3, 2. So if we go into tack and saddles. Has anyone found a really nice, like, all black saddle?
That fits for you and the horse.
I want something that's like black leather with like silver trappings or something. It doesn't help that the horse is dirty. What do you reckon the best looking saddle is? Jesus Christ, they're expensive. They are really expensive. That looks alright, doesn't it? We can go for some black saddlebags.
I've lived here my whole life. Seen this place go through hell and back, and I wouldn't change a thing.
Bit simplistic looking though, isn't it? We definitely don't want that one. So Gurdon Vaquero has got a chance. There's no black on some of these. Bit busy looking. That's quite... Oh, that could be quite nice. Because we were going to say... I was thinking about instead of black and silver, black and brass and black and gold.
Every morning I wake up to those damn birds clucking away.
Can you store weapons at a hideout? No. But basically your saddle is your inventory for all weapons. If it's not on the saddle, it's not in your satchel, you don't have access to it. The only exception to that is clothes. So clothing is stored at camp. Anybody actually done any of these? I mean, this is quite a nice saddle, actually. It's not nice and simple. It's got the grey, the black. It's got a couple of... I like the...
You ask around.
Got a bit of engraving going in there.
That's a good choice.
Shit, I haven't just bought that.
High quality.
I did not just buy that, did I? Oh shit, I think I just bought it.
It's well worth the price.
Have I just bought that again? Have I just bought 2 saddles? Oh shit, hang on a minute. Oh, what's going on? Have I just bought 2 saddles? Oh, Jesus dicks, boys. No, 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 no. We're going to have to kill that dude again. Do you want me to... Shall I go for a bollock shot for you, Azar? Oh, my God. It cost me to change the colour. Holy shit, dicks, mate. This is ridiculous, mate. Screw that for a game of soldiers. Unbelievable, bro. I'm going to save scum the crap out of this game. Load game. Auto save. Was that after we killed him? Let's just do it. You don't have enough money to buy a new gun. I didn't for a long time, mate. There's a couple of missions that will give you quite a lot of cash. Just remember, don't let bounties escalate. If you do a mission, see, people are sort of talking about, oh, I did this $150 mission, but I got a $30 bounty. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you just think if you just made $120. What people are getting greedy and they're trying to keep the $150, not pay off the $30 bounty, and ended up with a law chasing them. Then you kill some lawmen, which means now your bounty's gone up even higher, and half the freaking East Coast is trying to hunt you down. Honestly, pay the bounties. Unless you want to have the bounty hunters after you all the time.
I didn't know the circus was in town.
He just said I came from the circus because of my bear hat. You are one cheeky mother fudger, mate. I worked hard for this bear hat, you know. I can't believe the grief I'm getting, mate. It's like when the girlfriend makes you wear that shirt you really, 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 really hate and all your mates take the piss out of you. Right, how much money have I got? Oh, what? Oh, it's auto-save. Oh, my Jesus balls. Bloody hell. It auto-saved over my, God damn it. Most of your money's going into the camp. Well, to be honest, mate, I don't know what difference that makes, but I'm gonna pimp out my camp, mate. Even if it turns out to be just, you know, just almost an inconsequential addition to the game, I'm going to keep pushing forwards with it, mate. Unbelievable. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Andy. Sorry to hear that, mate. Look after yourself, boy. There you go, I've got 1,000 smackaroonies left there. Are we absolutely 100% certain then that those saddles make a difference? I don't know if it's worth the amount of money. Horse, let's clean you, poor big jangles. You look terrible, mate. There you go, Gav. There you go, Gav. Right, so I'm gonna leave the tack. I'm not spending that amount of money. So shall we go ahead? What time is it? It's 12:48. We can either go do a spot of fishing. Oh, AL dude's back, look. Albert Mason's back. Let's go and get some fishing lures from the general store. And let's go and do a spot of fishing. With my bare hand. Unbelievable. Shut up, dog. Shut up. Where's the general store? Careful.
There's some kind of problem here?
There will be if you run into my horse, mate. It's very big, bro. Hang on, where's the general store for all the fishing lures and stuff? There's the gunsmith. Drugs and sherry. Help wanted. Do you reckon we can actually go and do a bit of carpentry? General store, there we go. So we'll go and buy whatever lures this dude's got.
How do you do?
And we'll go and do a bit of basic fishing, just to show you how it works. But then we'll also go and see if we can get one of these legendary fish.
If you start raising hell like last time, I'll toss you out.
The saddle seems to have no stats, but the other bits do. What do you mean by other bits? Browse catalogue.
No more nonsense from you. Here's the catalog.
Like the stirrups and things, do you mean? Hunting and fishing we want. Okay, so live crickets. This item is locked. Well, that's not a good start, is it? A lake lure. 225. Attracts all medium and large sized lake fish. Holy balls.
I ain't gonna stay patient forever.
Is that,
Get down to
that
business.
surely isn't. How long does that last for? Uh, 225. costing me a lot of money, this fishing. That's a lot of dollar.
I got things to tend to, so get on with it.
All right, you're a very rude shopkeeper. I bet you've been designed by Joel Hwenink, haven't you? Typical rude NPC, you know. You should think more about your customers, mate. That's all I'm going to say. You see this hat? Yeah? Exactly. Exactly. Enough said. Conversation ended, mate.
Take care.
Yeah, see, change the tune now, ain't you? Right, let's go and sell this horse down here as well, because that still seems to be standing there. Tack, yeah, but tack covers a huge amount of things. Tack's all sorts of stuff, isn't it?
Girl.
Morning. How are you today?
I was to say, you do get some nice guns playing through. There's some guns to find on nearly all the missions, Valiant, so be
Sorry, but we're
careful.
out of free livery space at the moment.
Right, let's make $5.20 from you.
If you ain't got the papers, I can't give you the full
Go to
price.
Bojangles, just, yeah, look, tack, you see. Tack is a great improvement, but someone was just saying, I'm going to get... I mean, I can't see anything that changes stats. You know, where does it say that's going to change the stats?
Go a real long way. Trust me.
Careful, we do
Real
not
fine saddles
choose
here.
one of these. We not have one that we've already got. Price, you have bought this item. So let me just change this, right? So I'm just gonna switch to that. It's gonna cost me nothing, right? Price owned. There we go. So that's now on there, which now means I should have access to things like stirrups.
You can tell the difference with these additions.
Ah, here we go. Look. Here we go. Thank you, boys and girls. Now it's all making sense. So actually, the saddle makes sod all difference. It wasn't the saddle we even wanted. Horns, they make a difference.
I think you should do it.
Nope.
Goes well with the saddle.
Blankets.
You can't have too much with you out in the
They
wilderness.
don't make a difference. So you're telling me it's only stirrups that make a difference?
You can tell the difference with these additions.
Is that it for real? They're hideous, mate. They're proper hideous. Looks like I don't know. I don't even know what that looks like. Some sort of weird, evil, sort of fish from deep under the ocean with a pair of dodgy little eyeballs. Look.
Ain't no one knows horses better than me.
So how? I still don't understand. So if it's only the stirrups, surely not. I mean, there's got to be other things, right? These don't
It's
make
better
any
to
difference.
equip yourself and not need it than the other way around.
Let's go back to tack. So saddles don't make any difference. Saddlebags don't make any difference. Stirrups do. Horns definitely don't make any difference.
I think you should do it. Goes well with the saddle. You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness.
So a genuinely honest question then, right? If you want to max out a horse like
You
mine,
can tell the difference with
and the
these
very
additions.
best I can get is that, which is 2 pips to speed, 2 pips to acceleration. How do I unlock the other pip of speed? Anybody know? How are the free guns in the store? I think the free guns in the store just means that if you lose it, you can go back and get it again, mate. If something weird glitches out or something. I think that's all that means, to be honest. Or, more importantly, it will be free if you've bought the
Horses
Ultimate
are
Special
friendlier
Edition,
than
you'll find that
people.
there are some guns that are free
They
at the
make
start,
the
like the
most
varmint
loyal
rifle. But there's
friends.
also, at times, you can go and get an NPC that you've done a good deed for. Will give you a weapon for free. Or will let you buy one thing from the shop for free. I discovered that I could either buy a $120 Springfield rifle, or I could accidentally click on a bunch of ammunition and get that for free, and you know, lose $119.80. No, it's not about getting a better horse, Mr. Husky. What I'm saying is my horse.
Did you notice
if you look
that
at
weird
it,
smell around here? I have no idea where it's
can we actually
coming
look
from.
at its stats from here? It looks like this saddle's already adding a pip. I don't get it.
Just heard Jeff went back east after his wife took the beat.
Imagine that.
I've always had a way with horses, you know.
That's just really weird. Bojangles, tack, saddles.
Good saddle will go a real long way. Trust me.
So saddles must make a difference then.
Real fine saddles here.
Yeah, that's just about core and drain rates. That's nothing to do with increasing pips on things, is it? Jesus, I just don't get it. I've got a horse, for example, that needs to be upgraded like 4 pips. Very weird. Very, very, very weird.
Safe travel. Remember to rest
Damn,
that
look at that bear hat, boys. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Is that dude? Is there another dude over there? Is he clearing up the bodies? They're all sorted. I do feel very rugged wearing a bear hat, I must admit. So we could go and do... What do you want us to do? Fishing, wasn't it? What about Cattail Pond? That might be a nice place to go and do a wee spot of fishing, right? A little pond. Let's go and have a go. Shut up, dog. Bloody knobber dogs.
Clear! Where I need the pack. Am
Are you from the circus? You wearing that thing by choice? God, everyone. No, it's just because this is jealous because they haven't got bear hats, mate. I'm telling you, that's all it is. Jealousy. The green-eyed monster, mate. Horses can upgrade via certain encounters. What? So they're repeatable encounters. So I could go and do it with Bojangles. I can go and do it with another horse. Just seems weird that I have to go and buy all the. I can have all these different. I can have saddles and whatever they're called. That lump of thing in the middle of the saddle and the stirrups. But it's only the stirrups that actually change anything. And even the most expensive stirrups only give me 2 out of the potentially 3 upgrades that I need for my horse. Yeah, you wearing that for a bet? Yeah, I thought you might be, chicks. In fact, wearing this, I think I just briefly became you, sir.
Be gone. Be gone.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
There we go.
Said that.
Get away from me. Oh. Run from me.
Oh, it's in the water over there, look.
Yep.
You're alright, mate.
Hey, friend.
He's watching. He's always watching.
Look, Gollum, mate.
He's never talking. They won't forgive you.
Stay away. Don't come any closer, bro.
There is no forgiveness. None, friend.
Oh, God.
None.
Oh, God, he's getting quicker. What's he doing? The mad preacher.
I know
Oh,
you
God!
want it. I can smell it all.
Gotta respect my hat, bro. Damn, son. It will leave him alone. Don't know what that's all about. Bluesman! Thank you very much for the follow. We going the right way, guys. Oh, what the hell? Here's some happy soul whistling away. Oh, we've seen a little bit of that, Eleanor. It's a dude down near the... Well, I won't say where, actually. Yeah, we've seen a bit of gold panning, mate. So we're trying to find a little pond to do a spot of fishing. It's like I thought I could hear something follow. It's like I've got an echo footsteps for a moment. It seems to be taking a long time to get there, don't it? I thought it was only just outside of Valentine. There's nothing to stop you doing it, Meg. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Okay. Dream catchers, look. Two out of 20. Ding dang do, mate. We saw some earlier as well, but I think we were on a mission, weren't we? So I didn't get a chance to go and check them out. Actually, I need to feed. Yeah, I'm a nice carrot, mate.
Done good, girl.
Oh, Jangles get the carrot? I don't think you did you, mate?
Easy there, girl.
There you go, girl.
Yep.
There you go, girl. Oh, it's a lot further than I thought. That's why. Yeah, I think we head up there. I think we carry on. Even better if I could press the right buttons, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely find a way to kill people without getting in trouble. If there's no witnesses, you can murder everybody in the game. And to be honest, even if there's a witness, you can chase them down and kill them, and either threaten them not to tell the law, or kill them as well, and keep the bodies piling up. What's this place? Am I back at? Hang on a minute. Have I got?
Well, my pockets are feeling like.
Hang on a minute. Did I just start here? Hang on a minute. What's going on? Hang on a minute. What's going down, bruh?
Come on now, giddy up. Ran across a handful of locals the other day.
And then didn't I start in Valentine? What? Do what I did as well. You know that dude? You say someone's been a bit lippy with you. So say there's a dude coming along here on a horse and he takes the piss out of my hat like that other knobber did. And you let him go past, yeah, whatever, you know, you lippy git, you know. Watch your back and all that. And then basically turn around, come up behind him, lasso him, drag him off his horse and drag him into the undergrowth and then throw a tomahawk at his head after you've bound and gagged him. Legit, we did it. It's brilliant. And then you can put him on a horse as well if you want to. And go and... Wouldn't it be really cool actually if you could put them all and have them as... Every corpse in the game was persistent. So we could go and drop them off a cliff somewhere. And have like a huge pile of corpses we fed our pet zombie bear. That'd be great. Liking it. A lasso. It's a lasso. Fucking lasso. Fucking lasso. I know my shit, mate. Lasso. Fucking lasso. Don't come here with your Yankee Doodle ways. I was lassoing badgers back in Birmingham in my youth. Is that how it's spelled? Lasso? Ah, they've just spelt it wrong. Fucking lasso, mate. Lasso is what it is. It's a lasso. Like apparel. Exactly. Cowboys always had lassos. Not a bloody lasso. Unbelievable. Apparel. 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 Never tried to lasso a honey badger. Yeah, if you see a honey badger, you just want to shoot it several times, point blank range, or preferably with a sniper rifle at extreme distance. I don't know what happened there, Pixie. I think what happened was I was on my merry way and my bear hat fell over my eyes and I got confused and I got turned around and ended up back in Valentine. It's the bear hat. So, and thus, it's your fault. So there you go. Yeah, lasso the horse, not lasso the horse. Lasso. It doesn't even make sense. Lasso. Lasso. So lame. Lasso. Sounds sexier. Lasso. Gonna lasso the roo. Lasso. I'd like to play with you, chicks. You, me, and a lasso. Oh, it'd be great, mate. Think of the things we could do. I've got no idea where I am.
You all right, girl?
Calm down, girl.
Yeah, that's my girl.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
There, girl.
You have entered legendary animal territory, but there is too much activity in the area to track the animal. That's interesting. Ooh. What's the matter with Bojangles? Bojangles sounds all... Oh my god, what is that?
Hold up.
A Rocky Mountain... Oh, that's what it means by a bull. Oh, when it said bulls, I was thinking about a bull, like a cow bull, not a... As in, you know, a matador thing. Jesus, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? I'd love to take a screenshot, but some giant ass bear fell out of the sky and landed on my head earlier, and I can't seem to get rid of it.
Good girl.
Right, that looks like some good fishing down there. Look at that. Ooh, they're all... I don't know how to do this, guys. I've got no idea how we actually... Right, let's find ourselves a nice spot. Put our tinnies down. You can set up a little campfire as well. Oh, look at the size of that. I could shoot it right in the face, mate. Wow, that was huge. Items, fishing rod. I don't remember how we use lures. Right, no bait. LB, bait. Do we have got no bait? Bread bait, corn bait. Excellent for attracting medium-sized bait, worm bait, and no bait. Let's try a little bit of bread bait. Smaller fish such as the redfin pickerel. What's this thing do? Attracts all medium and large lake fish.
This could work.
Red bait is best for catching perch and redfin pickerel. Perch are found in the south, while redfin pickerel live in the north. Ooh, very, very fancy. Very fancy. You're too far away from the water's edge to catch here. Jesus Christ, really? Alright, go get me feet wet. Why not? Nothing better nibble me toes while I'm out here. Don't want to go too far. Just a nice little cast out. What do how do I do this? I've got one. I've got a little tiddler.
Ha! You'll do.
What is it? What's that hook, mate?
What are you? Pickerel.
detail on that. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, you can go back. So do I still have... Oh my god, so I need bait every time I do this. Holy shit balls. Oh, I think you get infinite amount of bait, do you? Oh, once you've got the bait, is that it? Oh yeah, there's no number there, is there? Let's go for a medium-sized lake fish. Ooh. 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 Oh, it says 5.
Let's see if anything's biting.
Oh, nice cast, Grummy. Nice cast, mate. I've got one. I've got one. Oh, it's a strong one. Oh, it's huge, mate. Look at that beast. Like Godzilla, mate. Look at that.
I got it.
Holy wow. That's a beast. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful, mate. Actually, that's really gorgeous, isn't it? I'm gonna... oh, you're so beautiful. Go on, mate. Go back. Go on. Go and play with your friends. Got no bait. Let's have a look at the... Yeah, I've only got 4 of that. So I've got... The other bait's infinite. Right, let's try another worm. Woo! Oh, careful. Ooh, that was a bit far out, actually. Come on, little fishy. Come on, little fishy. I got it!
Ooh,
got one. Oh, oh, I can feel. Oh, I can feel the anger.
Yes, you're okay.
Oh, oh, oh! Survivalist. 1 of 3 bluegill. Oh, pan fried. Oh, a bit of pan fried. I'm gonna keep you, mate. I'm gonna have dinner later. Oh, lovely pan fried bluegill. Lovely jubbly. We want some bait. So if we go for bluegill, let's go for some cheese for the bluegill. Yeah.
Let's try something new.
Yeah, bit of cheese, mate. It's can't. Is that even a thing? Cheese for fishing? Is he just making this shit up? What happened there? Oi, you've got to cast it, bro. Got to cast it. That's it, lad. That's it. Gonna be sitting here for hours waiting for a bite on that one, bro. Would it be cool if we like dragged up a dead body or something? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? You biting?
Oh, I got you. Gotcha. I got you.
Really? So actually cheese is quite good, yeah. Stinky cheese for fishing. I didn't know that. Bluegill. Why am I not getting a pop-up saying how awesome we are? Bit of cheese, mate. Bit of cheese. Maybe. Lovely jubbly. So we just need 1 more bluegill, don't we? Your son's just won €50 on a scratch card that you gave him. Holy wow. This is where you punch him in the balls, grab the scratch card and leg it to the pub, mate. It's a mother's directive, that is. You perfectly entitled.
Oh, you're on, my friend.
Ooh, this actually does feel like quite a... Ooh. tire itself out a little bit. What we got? Another bluegill.
Come here, you.
I think that's a bluegill, right? So is that 3 out of 3? Yes!
The bluegill. Okay.
Whoop. Hand 5 animals into camp or the trapper. Okay, so that's good. Anything that you want? Elegon, I don't know if... is there anything else you want to see about fishing, mate? That sounds like a nice idea, Pix. Yeah, takeout. A takeout for the whole family. Ooh. Freezing. Yeah, the worms are, looks like you get some free bait for the little ones, which is kind of nice. You can always, like, do a spot of fishing to get yourself some food. But if you want to go, like, proper fishing for the big game fish, you've, Oh, I just suddenly realised you can fast equip. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, equip cheese bait, look. I was going all the way back into the menu, wasn't I? That's only if you want to change it out. Forgot about that. You used to make your own stink bait for catfish back in the high school. Basically take old cheese and bread and feathers and such, combine it in a jar and let it sit in the sun for a few days. Jesus. It is, isn't it, McGlashan? It is. It's quite fetching, my bear mask. That's what I keep trying to say to myself, anyway. A question. I see you get a +10 heart, +2 deadeye. What's it all mean? Your progression in representative of trip. Yeah, think of it as like experience points across the 3 attributes. Yeah. So I've tried to increase my deadeye a little bit earlier today. So I'm trying to run my health, my stamina, and my deadeye all equally. My problem is I don't sleep, and apparently that's really hindering my progress on my primary stats. But that's my own fault. So. Right, okay, so I think we, how do we put the fishing rod away? How do you put the fishing rod away? Back on your horse is one way of doing it by the looks of it. You're right, Sean. Use lure and go for a bigger fish. I think we need to be in a proper lake, don't we, to get the bigger fish. I could try it. Maybe if I cast all the way over there, Sean. Let's give it a go for you. So right over there, because we did see a big fish actually, didn't we? So if we go for, maybe I need some better bait though. Excellent for attracting medium-sized lake fish. Attract all medium and large size lake fish. So if I do that, lake lures are excellent for catching lake-dwelling large fish, especially lake sturgeon and muskie. Is that it then? So ooh, that's quite big, mate. Jesus.
Here we go. Come on.
Pull down L to drag the fish towards you, and then quickly press down L to drag the fish towards you. Press what, as in press the stick down or pull it back. Struggling, struggling, struggling. Pull down L. Oh! Oh, Jesus, it's actually quite hard, guys.
Give up already. You're mine.
Jeez. You getting him any closer? Perfect fishing weather, look. God damn fish. God damn it.
Yep. Yep. Come on.
Don't lose it, Arthur. Oh, I can see it. Oh, it's freaking enormous, mate. What the fuck? Fucking dick bollocks. And now I don't know what buttons I was pressing now. I'll probably lose it now. I think it was left triggering, wasn't it? Was it just left triggering and right triggering? Oh, Jesus, donkey balls, man. That could have happened at a worse time, I can hear all the things beeping as well. My headset's going, my controller's going. Oh, we've got him. Don't you sweat it. It's a good idea, this, Sean. Sean with all the big ideas, look. Look at the size of this beast. Wow. Look at the size of that. Oh, Jesus. That is beautiful, mate. 8.31 kilos. Also called a jackfish pike, or a larger fish with flaky yet bony meat. They will aggressively strike a river lure.
Yeah, you can stay.
What are we going to do with it? What am I going to do with it, bro? Oh, it's awesome. Oh, Jesus, that's amazing. What am I going to do with it? Drop it or cook it. Wasn't there a dude? Oh, no. The dude with the legendary fish. He wanted me to send it in the post, didn't he? All stuffed. So I'm guessing it's... Dude, look at this. Check this out, Bojangles. Check the size of this out, mate. Look at it. What do you think? Do you like that? That's my dinner, that is. Beautiful, isn't it? Bish, bash, bosh. Right, let's go and... where should we go with my beautiful bit of pike, mate? Let's go over here. Yeah, it pauses the game, smart off. That's the first thing I always check for in these sorts of games, is what happens when the controller dies. There are some very annoying games out there that, for example, take the last input that it registered and keeps basically spamming it forever. Oh, hang on. Let's cook it. Woo! That was amazing. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous, mate. That is gorgeous. Bit of plain, flaky fish. It's a bit of an anticlimax. Plain, flaky fish, isn't it? After that giant super monster I just caught, mate. Cook another. Is that it? What else can I cook? Gritty. Oh, let's have a nice cup of coffee, actually. In fact, I'm going to go and get a coffee in a minute. I think I've been saying that for about 6 hours now. Ooh, lovely jubbly. New reinforced equipment. Yeah, I can't in a minute, chicks. The camp's about to be packed up, boy. That's what I mean. Next time we go back, we need to speak to Dutch Vanderlind, and I think we'll be heading into chapter 3. So we'll stow some nice freshly grilled fish. Lovely jubbly. That's a good idea, that, Sean. Good thinking, Batman. It's actually quite a nice little mini fishing game. I think you definitely need to take your time with it. How much do we get? And minty game. What was that from? Who's got that over the grill? Look, it's the first time I've seen him use that actually. They otters. What is that? That's a wolf. But it's tiny. It's like the final zoom. It's like it's too much for the lens. They've made it deliberately so you can't see super clearly on that final zoom in. Smaller variety of those giant ass bloody Hound of the Baskervilles that we keep seeing. Look. Oh, hang on, let me pack my gear away. Yeah, the camp's not there, Sean. That's why I didn't do it, dude. The like I said, the whole Vanderlyn camp are basically. They're packed up in the carts, so I couldn't give it to Pearson. But that's part of the problem at the minute. It's kind of weird because it's been like that throughout the entire stream today. So I hope it hasn't had any negative impact. So by the time I get, I should imagine anything. That's why I wanted to sell the pelts and everything, because I should imagine by the time I do actually get to. It's actually a trail. Yeah, by the time I do actually get the camp back up and running, I should imagine a cutscene or a mission's going to happen. I'm going to lose everything. Bit of butter and some lemon juice sounds gorgeous. And some nice chunky chips. Also dauphinoise. Oh, lovely jubbly. Yeah, they didn't really say anything to me, Sean. It's a bit weird. I went back to the camp back end of yesterday's stream, and lo and behold, is he happy and singing to himself? I see. Arthur's really enjoyed this little break from camp. You know, we've been right up northwest. We went hunting for the albino bison. Didn't find anything though. But a really good trek. We've been out, killed some bandits. Or so, should I say some Driscoll gang? Come on, steady down, girl, steady down.
You alright, girl?
Killed a couple of knobbers that give us a bit of jip. Sold, killed a bear. That was really good hunting that bear. I enjoyed that.
That's my girl. You done good, girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
I would like to see these sorts of games have. I respect the fact that they do the challenges, and I should imagine a lot of people have a huge amount of fun, myself included, working our way through the challenges.
There, girl.
Well, I suppose, I was going to say, sometimes I just wish it had a bigger impact on the actual gameplay directly, but who knows, maybe it will. I really need to get my new clothes sorted. I need to find myself some proper black leather with some sparkly silver bits. I'm feeling very underdressed. The diddle diddle song. The diddle 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 song. That was beautiful, wasn't it? I danced with Mary Beth. Right, I'm going to go back to camp and then I have to go and get a nice Cooper coffee. It's amazing, isn't it? Are you playing it then, Sean? Or was this, were you saving this? Did I skin the rabbits? Yeah. Yeah, we had to skin the rabbits to get the confirmation for the perfect pelts. Yeah, I just sold all those. Yeah. We still need to do that shooting from a train mission, don't we? We should be alright with that though, because we've now got the painted Deadeye. It should be fairly simple to do that. Valentine. Is there anything we need to pick up from Valentine as we go through? Quite interested to see where we end up after we... We haven't been able to get into the church. I don't think we have we?
Partner?
You look something strange, my friend.
That's my bear hat, mate. It's great, innit? So proud. Chicks, I don't know if you're still in chat, mate. We keep now and again going and visiting the... In fact, should we go and see if we can find them? The Carpenter family. And they are totally building, mate. Like, absolutely 100% totally building their house. I can't actually remember where they are. Are they down here somewhere? I've taken screenshots each time we've gone past it, mate. And it's gone from just having the bare walls to having all the walls done. Now. And last time we visited, they got the walls and the roof done, bro. Yep. Where is that place, guys? Do you know what I mean? Could be this over here, couldn't it? Should we go and have a quick mooch? Probably over that bridge there. It's definitely on the outskirts of Valentine. It's not a million miles from Valentine. Is that it there? Oh, that's it there. Oh my god, it's fully functioning. Whoa. Oh wow. Oh wow, that is amazing. Even all the tents and everything have been moved. So they have actually built this. Since we started playing the game, we have legit seen this slowly being put together by the family. That is awesome. That is really cool. Vishal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, mate. I might scare him with my big bear hat.
Turned out pretty nice, huh? Just sold it to a farmer moving up here from the south.
Oh, you sold it?
As it was, I think I might actually miss the place.
Yeah, doesn't look half bad. Glad it all worked out for you.
Yep, well, I should be making tracks. All the best to you.
That is so cool. Chapter 2. This is still chapter 2, mate. I wonder if we're allowed to go and have wait for it. Oh, look at that. Sitting out on there at night. Oh, your little bottle of beer. Should we break in or not? Just been sold to some farmer. Is Grummy Bear literally about to break in? Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have bought it, wouldn't it? But I suppose that's not really the point in Arthur, is it? Arthur's a man on the run. It's got a nice hitching post there. That is really cool. Really impressed with that. It doesn't look like the... I think we'll leave it. It would be terrible to turn up as a new owner and find out some asshole dude in a bear hat has just basically mullered it. You're right, Juppy. I've got the lockpick Bahrain. I've got it, mate. I've actually got one. I just don't think this is the place to use it, really. Where is that, in fact? Is it down here, is it? Where is the lock breaker? Where do we keep it? Hey, move. No, 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 no. Toby's harassing me. Anyone remember where the lock breaker was? We did find it, didn't we? Not sure about that. Got until Friday, have you, Juppy? Do you reckon you've got enough time to sort it all out, mate? Or I should imagine you're in a bit of a mad dash, aren't you? I suppose it's only Tuesday, right? Pressure's on now, Juppy. The pressure's on. Yeah, I think we're starving to death, mate. That's why. Let's have some of that nice plain game. Lovely jubbly. How's things, Yeah, I don't know how to use it, Elegon. I'm not sure. That's kind of weird. I can't remember where we had the lock breaker. Herbivore predator fishing rod. Blah 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 blah. Won't be in there. Won't be in there. Horse. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's definitely not in the weapon wheel. If anyone knows, shout out. But for now, we'll just have to. Oh, thank you, Juppy. Thank you. I hope I was just, I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sure it will, but I hope it goes reasonably stress-free as well. It sounds like you got your hands full there, mate. Well, if we could all lend a hand, we would, Juppy. I hope you're all right, mate. You look after yourself. Let's go to Dutch. Wonder where he's gonna take me. I mean, we've got a fair chunk of the map sorted, haven't we? So it's in the binocular spot. Oh, is that where? Did I miss it? Did I? Ah, yeah, there it is. Nice one, dude. Thank you. Cheers, bro. Yeah, like tools, I suppose. Thank you. Okay, all good. Right. We'll head back to the camp, grab a coffee, head into chapter 3, I guess. That'd be cool, wouldn't it, Jeppy? We could all just turn up on your doorstep. Bazillions of us. Morning, you could just sit back. Probably with Pixie, I should imagine. A couple of deck chairs out there. While we all sweat and slave away. I'd bring my bear hat. Great. Thanks for that, Defeat. How are you getting on with it, Defeat? Are you actually playing it, are you, mate? So a lot of people that have been playing the game have actually been saying that Chapter 3 is like quite,
out of the damn way.
Quite a different pace to it all. It's people have gone so far as to say it's almost like a different game. Like James said earlier, it's, you know, probably that's people saying a bit too much, but quite interested to see what happens with the story. I think we've done everything. We've done a little bit of everything now, haven't we? We've done a nice chunk of off the normal trail exploration this morning, which was really nice to head back up into the snowy area. That place is just gorgeous. It's just absolutely stunning. And now we're
Who's there?
oh, right, okay. Gotta be careful I don't hit a cutscene. Right, let me just stop there, guys. I'm just gonna go and grab a drink and we'll carry on in about 2-3 minutes, alright?
Yeah.
Can't hear anything. Why can I not hear anything? What the hell?
Yep.
Shit, my headset's not working. And it's not just turning it on and off again. Didn't work. Uh-oh. You have to bear with me a sec, guys. I have to try and think of a solution. There we go. Bish bash bosh. Job's a good one. Never had that happen before. I think battery dying plus well, the battery was going and walking too far away from it just made it freak out. I'm going to assume you guys can still hear. Yeah, the camp's all packed up, look. So there's like literally no way for me to do anything.
Ah! Was starting to think you run off on me. Back now.
Who's that? That's Javier, isn't it? Bill Williamson. Hello, Bill.
Good morning, Arthur. Is that the plan?
Do you like my new hat,
When do we
Bill?
stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find
Why
someplace
are you
sensible.
right on
Shake
top of me?
them that's following us and lie low.
This is lying low. We turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
See you later, Mr. Husky. Right, let's this is basically the next section.
So,
Let's,
we moving? Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Dewberry Creek.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned
Bloody
into
hell.
my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Sure, this can wait.
Do I have my own tent? Is my own tent gone as well? So I can't do any of my. Oh, hang on a minute. That might be my. Hang on. I think that's my locker. What? Can't change my gear. I think I'm stuck with a bear hat forever. But that's it now, basically. Bear Mageddon. Stuck with this thing stuck on my head. It's like super glued on there. But it bloody stinks as well.
Are we going then?
If I was to set a fire to the headset, maybe I could send smoke signals. I'm failing to see how that would help me play the game. Where are we going, bro? Charles. I like Charles's horse. Now, let me get rid of the Dewberry Creek. Where's that? Oh, it's not very far. Jesus Christ, it's not very far, Dutch.
So where are we going?
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to. And fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
Ah, that didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
Reckon we're going the right way? I've got no idea. Oh, I see what he did there, but Dan. Oh, very clever, bro. Very clever. Yeah, we are literally traveling with the bare essential. I feel like I haven't shot enough things in the face today. Actually, on that note, let me just...
Easy.
Let's give Bojangles some OKs. So we're off up there then, are we? Oh, we also didn't upgrade our weapons. I'm not sure what to do about the saddles.
Hey, wait up!
Come on, shot. Where is it? Slow coach. Get a jiggle on.
You need to stay with me.
You need to keep up with me, mate.
Where were we?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
The moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. I mean, this is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons and better paid bounty hunters, I ain't so sure. Maybe the price on our heads got too big.
Yeah, they've certainly got money behind them.
They've got Cornwall's money behind them for one, which guarantees even more trouble.
The human animal is a wandering one.
Sounds about right.
Oh. Yeah, the gangs... They're not happy, are they? You got some folks that are unhappier than others.
I think that must be it up ahead. The old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around. Easy, whoa. Yeah.
What, we're gonna move here? This is terrible,
See
mate.
something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
See a tank. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Are we locked and loaded?
He's been shot. Let's be careful, Arthur. There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
I'm not gonna shoot for the sake of it.
Survival's for the sake of it. Quit talking.
You started it.
I can just run in there, Mojo. Just start singing the simple bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes, and just slang my donga out all over the place. It'd be enough to
You
terrify
see there?
them.
Tents and a wagon. Looks deserted.
Okay, well, let's have a look around and make sure.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I am being careful.
Weird. Oh, on the floor. Damn, even the reflections look of the look the trees and the leaves coming through the canvas of the tent.
Someone's been here.
Sure.
Someone's still here.
There ain't no one here now.
I ain't so sure about that.
What's going down, bro? Want me to search here? Search the crates. Oh, right. Didn't see them. Oh, Jesus!
It's okay. It's okay. Come out of there. You okay?
He's gonna get
Don't
shot.
mean
Isn't
no
he?
harm.
Bloody hat!
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
German?
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men, last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur. The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Let's go, girl.
Cool. How's everyone looking?
Tracks.
Health and
Come on.
everything's good.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks. This way.
Bet you're making that up. I bet there are no hoof marks at all.
What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Wait a second. Just want to look closer here.
That music's cool.
Okay. Looks like they go down this way.
I'll take your word for it. Definitely want to see if we can get on a boat.
What happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch in.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you ask me.
Wait, just let me make sure this is right.
So gorgeous. You are skooks.
Continues along the shore here.
So, I was saying, bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
Hey, what is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. Year or more.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
You think?
They carry on along this trail.
Back to what you were saying.
No way, John.
He did?
And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
Where the hell are we? We actually been over here.
There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Oh, I'm not liking the smell of this, mate. Always
Where's
thinking of
this
cover.
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe.
Dude on a boat out there, look. Oh, there he is.
This looks like our feller, Charles.
Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here. Come on, before someone comes back.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Falle vor!
Hey, cover!
3 coming right at us!
You get your
How many?
hell
How many
away
did he
from
say?
him!
What are we doing? This ain't even our goddamn fight!
Hell no! You ain't getting our ransom!
That all of them?
Doesn't look like it!
Where are they coming from? Oh shit! Oh, let's see.
You ain't coming out of this alive, you dog!
How the hell did that miss? Oh shit! Now.
Last one's making a run for it. Take him down.
Where? In fact,
Well,
what, he's making a run for it.
You get him untied. I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Helfen Sie mir.
He didn't get away. That was just his horse.
Schneiden Sie das Seil durch, bitte.
Jeez, man.
Come on. He looks in some pain there.
It's quite nice doing it without the mini map. Definitely got that dude that came around and flanked me.
Sie sind alle weg.
Missed 3 headshots on that dude.
Cut him free. Let's get him back to his family.
Cut me free in a minute. Let me get some loot in.
Bitte, lassen mich gehen.
I need me loots, boys. I need me loots. It's the bloody hat, Pixie. You see, even when I'm in cover, they can see where I am, mate. To start off, they think, oh, I won't shoot him over there because that's not a person, that's a bear. And then they quickly cotton on that actually it's me, you see. It buys me a couple of seconds at the start of the fight and I sort of go, I'm a big bear. And they get all rattled and confused. But then when the bear starts shooting back at them, that's when the cat's out of the bag, that is, mate. The element of surprise is over at that point. Is it? They've actually done it. Is the German all good? Is it in the game? Is it all legit? Oh no! You know what? Did I sell all? Oh no! I don't think I sold all my loot to the fence. You know. I don't think I did. I'm sure I did. Did I sell all the watches and things? Can't remember now. Oh my god, it's a rainbow. Holy balls, look, it's a proper rainbow. And if only I didn't have this stupid hat on. Off. And the slightly dead body. Let's put that there. What have you done, Pixie? Look, a proper rainbow. It's beautiful. Where's the dude? Is he still tied up? Got all the gunshots into the barrels where I was hiding. Look, that's really cool. It's even got a glancing shot off the top. Sorry about that, mate. We had a bit of a problem
okay.
there, bro.
We're getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
What's a double rainbow? What's the difference between a rainbow and a double rainbow? How'd you get a double rainbow? So are we not going where Micah suggested then? Because that was really crap. I mean, literally that was a terrible place to make a camp. It could be seen from like bazillions of miles away, right?
Alright, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Hat meine Familie Sie geschickt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Nein! Nein! Skizzenfliegensmeeren! Schneiden! So I'm just telling him everything's going to be alright, and it's very nice to meet him.
Yep.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Easy, easy.
Take it easy, Grum. Take it easy. Yeah, but what's a double rainbow? A double rainbow is like literally just have two rainbows.
What the hell did
Why
you
would you
do
get
to
two
those
rainbows?
fellas?
And how does that work?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Do they like hump
Geld.
each other?
Money.
Or is it...
Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
Schneiden, fliegen, flocken, schneiden.
Nein! Up with them words.
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yeah.
Look at these, hey? The old galloping Grum look. This place is gorgeous. Tell you what, the way the horses move, it's just brilliant, honestly. It is absolutely amazing. Trying to figure out exactly where they were. So yeah, because that was the mica. There we go.
Easy.
Slow down a little bit.
Yeah, you good, girl? Yep. Slow up now. There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
Dank!
Schatz!
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wärst du gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz allerliebsten. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe.
Yeah, go on.
Get out of here!
Ja, ist wahr.
I'm a bear.
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön.
Is that gold?
Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Holy shit, dicks. Gundaba! Gundaba!
Yeah!
I've just got a gold ingot. I think we should shoot him and see if he's got any more. That's it. Game over. That's brilliant.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch.
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home.
I like Dutch's
I don't know
holsters.
where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
Chapter 3. Clemens Point. Excellent. What we need now is a giant bucket of coffee. There are actually always two rainbows, but most of the time you only see one. I don't know them. I didn't know that. So you watch that bear. Gold ingot. You have unlocked the bandit challenge. Check your log for more information. Mission complete. I enjoyed that. I want to go. I want to fancy shooting some people. You've acquired a gold ingot. You can be sold at any fence for a large profit. I bet it can. Right. So Elegon. Let me check. You said that I could do little chores around the camp, didn't you? Let's go and check out our clothes first. You're right, Pearson. How's things? You're right, mate. How's it all hanging, bro? I'll go get some meat for us in a minute.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
You're right, fella.
What you want, Micah?
Nothing. I'm just being civil, my brother.
Well, hello there.
You really are a very charming man, aren't you?
Yeah, you chose a really shit place for us to camp, by the way, dude. It was the knobbiest the knobbiest place ever. Donate. Have I actually got anything
Getting
to
real low on meat here.
Perfect pelts we need to give to the dude, don't we?
Good job, Arthur.
So, anything perfect we'll keep. Wolf hearts you can have. Feathers we're going to keep. Herbivore bait we'll keep. Cougar fangs.
Make sure you get a good price for it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we're really hungry, look. See, this is interesting, see, because I can sense wanting to... I bet if I go and get a load of meat now, I bet that doesn't change from red. I'm going to give it a go in a minute.
We're doomed.
We're doomed?
Just like every other creature on this rock. But unlike them, we'll go down fighting.
Fighting. Fighting talk.
Is that what you believe? I don't know, son. I don't know what I believe. Apart
Who is
from
that?
wishing I wasn't going to find out sooner than I'd like.
Hosea and Lenny. I quite like Lenny. Lenny's been pretty cool.
I don't do too much thinking, Jose. Killing's more my thing.
Right, let's check out our outfits. If we can. Change clothing. I want to see if we can figure out this custom malarkey outfits. Custom outfit. This outfit is suitable for hot temperatures. The outfit is not saved and can be lost when stored on a horse. 3 out of 5 outfits. So can I have another out? Oh, so you do actually have to click save outfit. That's what I didn't do. I see. Oh, what was that? Holy balls! What's that all about? I like the jacket, mate. I do like the jacket. Can I change the? Can I change like the trousers and things? Ooh. Save custom outfit 1. Delete outfit. Okay, outfits. What's the 3rd tab for? The gunslinger, the winter gunslinger, and the nuevo apparello. Whatever the hell that is. So come out of that. Let's go to hats. Stalker hat, plantation hat, the bulldogger hat, and the worn gambler's hat. I'm gonna go for the stalker hat. And we're gonna go for that. Right. Then we're gonna go for coats. So I've got the hunting jacket, which I'm gonna leave. Got some options. Ooh, we're gonna go for black. Okay, I'm happy with that for the moment. Well, hang on. Let's just have a look at Gunslinger's jacket. What's that all about? No, sir. Vests. I like some extra. Ooh, frills. Do we like tassels, ladies and gents? Buckskin, though. Oh, yes. Shirts. Everyday shirt. Collar over shirt. Everyday over shirt. Blah, 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 blah. Black with some buttons. I reckon that's going to look nice. Let's see it. Pants. Now, I'm not sure about these pants. I don't like these pants. Ooh, they look rather dashing. Fancy pants. Right. Cuff town pants, no. Work pants. Nah. Jeans. We need to go into town and get ourselves some new pants, I think. Oh, hang on. No. Your pants didn't change, bro. Your pants didn't change. Pants. Yes. Why do they keep Oh, hang on. I bet these are chaps, aren't they? Oh, we don't want no chaps, bro. Oh, they look terrible. Get rid of the chaps, geezer. His boots look a bit fancy, don't they? What do you reckon? I actually quite like him like that. What about gloves? Can you do gloves? What that be under? Masks. Oh, masks. I love it. Which mask do you want us to go for? That's kind of terrifying. You're right, SCR. Why is the bear hat gone? Because the bear hat is unbecoming to Arthur, who... He's tired of people taking the piss out of him, quite frankly. I think I'm going to go for that. The Psycho mask. Bandanas. God, you can do anything, can't you? Oh, I like that. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Little bit of neckwear. No. No, no, I want my bandana. Oh my god! Jesus, dude. He actually looks quite dashing. I'd take him out for chicken nuggets. Let me get this phone call, guys. Sorry.
I imagine you was quite something once, Miss Grimshaw.
Thank you.
Yes, a long time ago. We all know flowers wither. Ain't no shame in it. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
We're stuck in the shit now, Mr. Morgan. In the shit. We're drowning in mud.
For a man of the cloth, you have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems. The very least.
I'm sure.
You gotta find us some food or some money, Arthur.
I know.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, folks. So is this actually giving me some XP? I do like this jacket, guys. I do like this jacket. It's very nice. It's a very nice jacket. What are we doing then? I'm not sure about the boots. The boots seem a bit oh, hang on, sugar. You know what I didn't do? Damn, I didn't actually save the outfit, did I? Where is that? It's over here, isn't it? You sent this PlayStation 4 in for repair this morning. Do you know what actually was the problem with the SCR? I mean, what happened? Did it just not work, or? What's the plus behind some of the clothes? It just means that you've got, there's other option menus in there. We want to go for, what was it? We were going for this, weren't we? The stalker hat, I do believe. So I want to save this outfit now, don't I? Then I can come out. That's on the, oh, you can change what's on the horse as well. So we can go to outfits. Saved outfit. Oh, there you go. That's much better. So we do now have a save. These boots look too sparkly. I need some proper rugged boots. I do like the gloves though. So then we've got the gunslinger and the warm one if we go into the cold areas like we did this morning. Yeah, I'm liking that. The same character your jacket's got. It's nice, isn't it? I do like this. It's got enough frilly bits to make it look badass, but not enough frilly bits to make him look like a knob. You know what I mean? It's in the perfect frill zone. We just need to get some stuff to match it. The gloves and the jacket I'm pretty chuffed with, and I like that. You know, the neckerchief and things is going to work okay. I think the beard kind of. To be honest, I was going to have him fairly well shaped, but I think that actually suits him quite nicely.
Mr. Morgan. Lost it entirely.
Nice to see you too, Reverend.
I've lost it. I used to be an intellectual.
What am I supposed to do here?
Now I'm just a fool.
Well, I've always been happy as a fool.
You all just laugh at me. I know you do.
You want to fight? You're asking for a fight, bro. You just chill your knickers, sir. What am I doing here? There's a black dot here, which is what Elegon said about doing things about camp. Ah, it was the bucket. It's because I was in dialogue. Oh, who is whistling? Bloody knobber.
Are you girls nearly finished with that?
You right, Serenity? How you doing, bro?
Well, hurry it along.
It's important your main character looks good, mate. It's important. I'm telling you. You can't... Oh, there's that Dutch down there.
Take it easy with that stuff.
Oh, no.
This is taking it easy.
Karen. What have you done, mate? I like Karen. Karen's my fave. I kind of like Mary Beth as well. Oh, God. Now the phone's going again. Let me get this one last time,
doing,
right?
old friend? Fine. It's funny. Us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here.
Sorry about that, guys. It's I kind of missed the start of what Dutch was saying. God, I love this jacket and this gun on the back of it. Look at that. That is gorgeous, mate. What did Dutch say exactly? I know we're following him, but what did he actually say? Yeah, we could try it, False. Yeah, we could try fishing over there. Try going out in the boat, False. That's what I'd like to do.
Hey,
I've seen people in boats.
Come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in?
Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
Hang on, let me just check something. Because didn't we change? I swear the volume's changed since yesterday. Oh no, we've got it on that. It's probably me. I'll probably just turn my headset down. Trying to fix it earlier.
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you.
Yeah, I did. I'll turn my headset down.
Let's go fish.
I didn't know it cancelled me out of the quest when I spoke to Dutch. That's what threw me. That's why I took that phone call thinking we'd be alright, and Dutch snatched me away. So I didn't catch what he said. If anyone could give me a quick summary, I'd be very appreciative.
just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me
He
and the
looks
old
badass
guard.
with that one, doesn't he? Look
Before
at
any
that.
of them back there. Oh,
We need a
there was
blacker hat.
bus.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie.
You alright, Red Queen?
Ah, feels like a lifetime ago.
I don't.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
It's very insecure,
We
isn't
do
it,
need
Dutch?
money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble.
Yeah, that didn't work out
Start
too well
turning
last
over
time,
the
did it?
soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine
James. I got
what a
gold.
slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this
Check
is
out my new
perfect
jacket,
for
James.
You, Hosea, you'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day.
Oh, is that what he said?
Looks
So
like
it's
law
just
up
we've just
ahead.
missed. Okay.
Play it cool.
So the only dialogue I missed was Dutch just saying that Hosea knew a good spot to go fishing, and it's really just an excuse to get out of camp. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's going on here? So sorry. My bad. Oh, what's going on?
Hello, gentlemen. Well, look what the cat drug in. I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out.
Uh-oh.
How are you, boys?
What are you
Fine.
doing?
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur.
Chase wanted man.
And take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for.
What are we
Perhaps
doing?
we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. And
Oh,
do
this is
not
not
shoot
quick.
them, you hear me? Come on, hurry!
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
I'm
Faster,
with
come
my
on.
horse, mate. That's
What's
as
your
fast as
name,
my horse
sir?
goes.
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get
Can't
it.
go
I'm
any
doing
faster.
my best.
Somebody pull me out.
So what are these fellas wanted for? Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No, did I not say that?
You said plenty.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Here, damn it. Ooh, that must have hurt. Leave him stay with that train. Train's slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train.
Oh, over the handlebars again, mate. Over the handlebars yet again. Unbelievable.
Stick to the side of the train. Watch out, he's throwing bottles at us.
He's doing what?
See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can.
I'm on it now.
You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You are something else.
Woo!
You cop bastard! I didn't do nothing.
Oh! Have him! Have him, Arthur!
Let go!
Oh! Look, it's not the hat! Not the hat! Gotta keep the hat, right? I'm not allowed to kill him, though.
You're only making it worse.
It's all the saps make us look good in the sheriff's eyes, isn't it? That was cool. That was cool. Oh, look at that! Pressing all the buttons, mate. All the goddamn buttons, bro. Woo!
Come on, shitbag!
Go, get after them!
Better look after my horse, Bubba.
Damn bastard! Get the hell away from me!
Gonna be dead soon, partner.
Oh, shit balls. Oh!
I'm gonna see you die here.
When grappling an enemy, push L and press X to perform a throw. Oh shit, I've got to be careful. Jesus.
Come on!
Woo!
You stop them, I'll stop the train.
Where you gonna run?
A bloody axe gun again. Should be enough. God damn that
I'm
bloody
coming
man.
for you next.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
It's just us then, lawman.
He's got a knife.
Come here.
Oh, that's not
Do
good.
we need to bother?
Let me go.
Can't do that.
Oh, what am I supposed to do there? He's gonna cut me up, man. Oh, Jesus, balls!
Are you sure?
Just subdue him and we'll take him in, all right?
Oh! 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 I don't like knife fights. I really don't like knife fights. Oh God, I can't see shit.
You ain't much of a fighter, huh?
Oh God, I'm in panic mode now. Oh!
Try at least.
Oh! Oh, that's it. Have him, mate. Have him. Have him. Give right. Good on. Give him a kick, mate. Ooh.
Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Oh, jeez. He proper cut me up, man. Do you reckon I could have just blocked it? I mean, you can't block a freaking knife, can you? John. Not your name's not John, it's Arthur.
Bring him out here.
Deputy?
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on.
God damn it, that was... Whoa,
job,
what is
well
that in
done.
the distance?
And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray.
Hey,
There you
what are you
go.
doing?
You are
Not
a
a dog.
natural. All right, let's take him in.
Let me get me out back. Just get me out for me.
What about the others?
What's that
Oh,
over
we'll
there?
round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
That's a good idea. I could have gone into Deadeye and tried to shoot the knife out of his hand. That's actually really... I'd love to retry that and see if we can do that.
We're gonna bear left here.
That is actually a really nice idea. I have to eat some, feed my horse and stuff. Actually, have I got any, let's have some nice salmon. It's always weird doing the set pieces in this game. Because 9 times out of 10, you always, like you said there earlier, I'd love to do that again, knowing a little bit about what I'm facing.
Are. Welcome to Rhodes.
Oh wow, this place is huge.
Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family.
Right.
We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course. Oh good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office.
New town.
Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
Hey, fellas.
You alright, fella? We had a right old punch up on that train,
partner,
fella.
before he wakes up. Just bring him here.
Turns out the miller's new baby has both sets of problems.
Where am I going with you,
Mr.
mate?
Gray! We got it. Harry, I told you Arthur would deliver.
Don't.
Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough. Where have you been? Around. And where are you staying? I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's. Interesting. 2 old plantation houses, and falling out of rebel gold, and marrying cousins or not marrying. Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that. I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty. There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport. Well, they're good bounties. Where you hear this? Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents of some sort. Super agents? I'd love to meet one. It's just talk. I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you. Stay out of trouble. Thank you, gentlemen.
What's that gentleman's name again? He always meets us whenever we go somewhere, doesn't he?
Okay,
First in the
so
town.
these 2 plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right.
Look at the time. Half past a quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up and...
Out a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Oh no. Are we going to end up in a mission?
Arthur?
Shit, I would really like to do the fishing.
Sure.
Thank you for the bits,
not?
Sadiva. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you for the bits, Sadiva.
Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about?
I'm not going to be able to do this, am I?
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Damn. I wonder if there's an autosave just popped in. Let's just have a quick look at... load game. 231's the last one. Shit balls. How we gonna play this then? Ah, god damn it, god damn it. Sorry, Elegant, I was just seeing what you said as well, mate. So, Red Dead Redemption 2 has generated $725 million US in its first 3 days. It's the second biggest opening for a product in entertainment history. Only beaten by Rockstar's last major game, Grand Theft Auto 5. Which basically achieved $1 billion in revenue over the same amount of time. And considering, like, I guess the appeal of this game in comparison to something like GTA 5, that is phenomenal. I mean, that is like mind-blowing. So all that drama, like I was saying earlier about people saying how bad sales have been, just goes to show how willing people are to make shit
it's
up,
not
isn't
a
it?
creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something. But his information
I just want
is
to play
good.
now. We got a whole new
Plus,
section
we are
to play.
now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
How are you, Eva? How's things?
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is.
Oh, that was true.
But he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
it was
Dutch,
him that told us
remember
about
that
Sean,
time
wasn't
you
it?
found
Yeah.
him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn. I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said, I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought.
So what Trelawney said about those bounty hunters? What you think?
I told you, I've had bounty hunters after me for years. When was the last time I didn't have a price on my head?
Seems a little bigger now, Dutch.
Super agents. It's just Trelawney over-egging the pudding like the showman he is. Unless there's a new breed of special man I don't know about.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
Hopefully they're just going to show us and it's not an extended mission. This is what you were saying earlier, wasn't it, Elegon, about kind of being caught in a long mission loop. Sorry, Eva. It never seems to be a good time to talk playing this. Very, very well, thank you. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you for the bits as well. God damn, look at that. That is so gorgeous.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
Boats. You're right. There are boats for fishing. That is so cool.
Hey, those the boats you mean?
Yes. Good.
There's just no way to save, is the mid-mission? God damn it.
I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
I think we're just gonna have to leave it, guys, and then just replay this again tomorrow. I've got no issues with that. I mean, I'll just start, you know, half an hour early. Just have a quick look. The last autosave was at 2:31, so that's like half an hour ago, isn't it? I cannot save. The problem is it's gonna autosave over it, isn't it? When was the last hard save? I've got to start saving more regularly, especially as we get closer to the end of the stream, haven't I? God damn! God damn! I think what I might do is, rather than risk an autosave kicking in here. Oh, well, hang on. I don't know what to do now. It's a hugely impressive result for the game, which also won over critics when it arrived last week. The original Red Dead shifted a still impressive 15 million copies during its lifetime, and its sequel to is likely to surpass that within days The Wild West game also set a string of PlayStation Network records, including the highest ever pre-orders, highest day one sales, and highest sales for the first 3 days on the market. Oh my god. You didn't do the fishing, you chose the other path. I don't think there was another path. The other path was just to crack on. This was an optional prior to going and checking out the Greys, wasn't it, James? I either went and did my own thing investigating the Greys or did this. I think this was just an optional extra, wasn't it? Rather than 2 alternatives. I actually would really like to do the train again. I quite like the melee combat, and I'd love to try I'll give what Elegon said a go about trying to shoot that knife out of his hand.
All
That would
right.
actually be really cool.
This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Oh,
God damn it,
I got a good
258.
feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be so.
This game. Load. Is it still at 231? I'm going to leave it there, guys. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to risk triggering. What I'll do is I'll come back. I've got to go for a run to sort the dogs out. I'll come back, I'll grab a shower, and I'll roll back to 231, get a hard save in there, and work my way back through that. Or go try and get a save just before we head out with the train and everything. And we'll just start from there again tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do, Elegon. Yeah, I'll do the autosave, get a cheeky one in, see how close I can get off stream. I could always go in, because I enjoyed yesterday just playing for an hour on my own, just capturing the horses and doing a little bit of hunting. So I don't want to risk rushing it. I've not rushed a single thing in this game, and I feel like I'm rushing it at this point. So let's leave it there. That's amazing, Elegon. Thank you for that. I'll have a proper read about the sales stuff. I was hoping to do an evening stream, Pixie, but I've actually got a chance to get some work done later, so I'm probably going to do that and try and see if we can get an early start in the game tomorrow, because we've done nearly a 9-hour stream today, which has been perfect. I've really enjoyed today. We got a nice early start, and it meant the whole start of the session, I just felt like we'll just go and do the hunting, and I really enjoyed that, going back up to the snowy area, because I think it's easy to not go back there, to be honest. It doesn't look like there's a huge amount of content at present. I'm not saying there won't be later on. Maybe we'll have to backtrack. And at least we managed to go and do the other gunslinger, which was crackingly good fun. Sorry, what's that? Yeah. Toodle Pip! Nice to see you, Eva. Yeah. I'm playing this game currently as well, so you feel the pain. Yeah, it's so good. I can't believe. Did you see that? Just quickly, did you see what looked like a giant factory in the distance? You know, after we put the Andy Anderson on the back of the horse, it looked like, I don't know, it looked huge. I don't know. I mean, it could just be a factory or something, but it looked like something really big. But I mean, this is a whole new town. And one of the things I do want to do tomorrow as well, very briefly, is just revisit Valentine and just go and see. Because the one thing I did forget to do, and I wanted to do it today before we moved into chapter 3, was go and see if there were any more bounties in Valentine. I'd like to keep chipping away at the cash. I wanted to go into chapter 3 with $1,000 because I'd really like to spend a chunk on upgrading the camp early on in chapter 3, and then all the remaining funds we'll use to upgrade the weapons. I mean, at the minute, my repeater and my pump action shotgun are going to be clear favourites, and obviously we'll upgrade both the pistols as well. I actually need to start using the pistols more. I always use the repeater, and I love the idea of the pistols, especially the dual wielding kind of thing. It's just that obviously the rifle is badass. You know, it's got 14 odd rounds in it. It's great fun chambering the rounds and the noise it makes. It's got cracking range, high accuracy. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Anyway, I must love you and leave you. I've just got to go and sort out a few things. If I do get a chance to pop back later, I will. But I'll make sure I give you at least an hour and a half heads up on Twitter if I can get an early evening stream on. But for now, let's just assume we'll be back very bright and early tomorrow. Because we can spend the early morning, when everyone else is fast asleep and slumbering, just doing what we did today, just exploring the main game. I mean, the rest of the stream tomorrow is going to be, by the looks of it, mission after mission after mission, by the looks. I mean, chapter 3 is where it all begins, I guess. I mean, I don't know how many chapters there are in the game, and please don't tell me in in chat. I'm not interested in knowing, but it'll be interesting to see at the end of the game how it all pans out. But yeah, it's been awesome. Thank you all for joining me. Absolutely wicked. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Need to sort out coffee for tomorrow, I think. Seriously missed my coffee today. But thank you. Thank you all very much for participating in chat. Thank you very much to our ever loyal Grumbodian lurkers that are merrily lurking out there as well. Thank you. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today. Really do appreciate that. Unlocked yet another emote, so that's fantastic. With all the shenanigans that's going on with that, we have now got yet another emote unlocked. So we'll have to put some thought into what we want for that. If anyone's got any ideas, do post up in the subsection on Discord. Talking about Discord, ! Discord in chat will get you a link to our Discord server. Please do consider popping in by there, saying hello. I'll get your posting permissions sorted soon after the stream today. And if you'd like to know when the streams go live, ! Twitter in chat will get you a link to our Twitter feed. And I always tweet out a few minutes before our daily adventures begin. We should be back tomorrow morning. I should imagine pretty damn early. I reckon we'll be on by 6 o'clock. Certainly by 6:30, or at least that's my expectation. So I may see some of you bright and early then. Coffee's at the ready. And for some of you, we'll join you later on to continue through the primary quests, etc. What's this area called? I feel like I've been clock watching this whole last half hour. Just absolutely panicked. This is going to be some huge sprawling 1 hour quest like Metal Gear or something. So I need to replay this anyway, to be honest, just to catch up. I mean, I just about managed to catch the Greys and the Braithwaites and everything else. I seem to have missed ever since Dutch spoke to me on the riverbank. So who knows? What was I going to say? The last thing. Oh, YouTube! ! YouTube in chat will get you linked to our YouTube channel, which I do need to upload all these videos to. How the hell I'm going to upload a 15-hour video to YouTube? I have no idea. I don't know what we're going to do with that one. But a subscription over there would be very much appreciated. Have a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you all so much for an absolutely awesome stream. It has been absolutely brilliant, as always. Thanks to each and every single one of you that's joined us throughout today for however long you've been there. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. And I will be on Discord very shortly to have a post-stream chinwag with you loyal Red Dead fanatics. I shall see you soon. You stay safe. Thank you very much for watching.